Everyone has such unique names.
What?
Unique.
For what?
I'm just looking at the names. Everyone is so unique. I know.
Morris is pretty normal.
I know. I'm like
my name's
Morris,
just Tommy.
I'm like Morris, Tommy,
This sounds like we're just making the mafia, honestly.
Then we've got Robophilus.
Robophilus.
FYI, I'm just calling him Robbie.
Shanaluet.
I'm just like, we got some normal names and then we got some.
All I know is that 100% looks like an anime waifu and I hate it.
Who?
Shanaluet.
No, it doesn't.
Does too.
That's probably the farthest you could get from anime waifu and still have it be a woman.
Okay, it's very tiny.
Like an anime wife.
Especially in that program.
All I see is too much makeup and red.
Send the
hair.
picture.
So in
Send your picture.
like this smaller version of the picture, my character just looks always pissed off.
I see it, yeah. I just see eyebrows.
Mine looks like the next kid who follows around Ash in the Pokemon series.
I just see like the little mouth puffed out on mine.
Yeah.
He just makes like he makes a noise like a Minecraft villager all the time, just like.
I see it, yeah.
I have to deal with all these people.
Yeah.
Paul, I'm sending the Dear Federal Agents thing to one of my friends because he would love it.
Okay, as we're all here.
And I have turned on OBS
You
now.
have to do something right now. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh, what the?
Oh, bye, Mark.
Bye, Mark.
Oh,
bye, Mark.
Oh, bye, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh yeah, no wait, it's the aunt who always drinks way too much at family gathering.
Yeah, the
one.
wine on. Yeah, that's pretty much the vibe that I get from this character.
Good, because that was the intention.
Oh god, concerned.
Abby's like a furry's wet dream.
Not really.
But I gave.
Alright.
I don't. No, that doesn't sound right.
Don't
You're
worry,
furry
it is.
now.
Well, Matthew is obviously Frodo's wet.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh.
Everyone knows Frodo's gay.
Oh my god.
Are you also calling Frodo?
Can't argue with that.
Master Frodo.
No, Frodo's also a halfling.
Are you a child?
Oh yeah,
halfling?
it would actually be normal. No, I'm not technically a child. I'm technically adult.
Technically, I don't believe
just
he's
very
an
young.
Frodo's like 60 or something, right?
At the very end of it, he is, if I remember right.
Okay.
He's 50-some in the beginning.
What the fuck?
But that's
Fuck
but
yeah!
that's
No!
Wait, Frodo starts out 50?
if I remember right, hobbits age differently.
Yeah.
That's, I don't.
I thought he was
So
like...
halflings do have a different
20
age, technically.
Yeah, they age very differently. They don't come of age till like very late.
My friend was like
You're
absolutely
adults at 33.
Yeah.
when he saw the Dear Federal Agents thing. He was like absolutely, which is like dope, but for like kids now. I feel like an old man.
Which lady?
It's like dope, but for the children nowadays.
Oh god.
I love how he started saying based ironically and now says it completely.
Oh my god.
We've all-
I
we've
know
all
Same
done
thing
that with
happened
at least one
to
thing.
Wait, same thing happened for me, but with yeet.
Yeet is such a good word, though.
I know.
Yoink. I
My
know
entire
that,
vocabulary is just ironic at this point.
I know that I'm
Lord
saying
the
hello
Lord yoinketh and the
unironically.
Lord yoinketh away.
I was saying hello.
Yellow.
I was saying
This-
like
this
hello,
was-
Mr.
this was the
Obama,
response
like
by one of my
ironically,
friends
and now
to
it's
that.
become unironic, and it's like my default greeting when someone gets on voice call with me. I'm just hello, Mr. Obama.
I've gotten to a point where I almost say hello instead of hello.
I'm
Really bad.
I've started using the I kid you not. He turned himself into a just to practice character voices.
I've slowly just been quoting Megamind and dying.
That is mood. Fucking mood.
Hola.
Deadly spider.
I can't remember what the line is, but I just remembered like that there is no Queen of England.
Yes.
There is no Tooth Fairy. There is no Easter Bunny.
And there is no Queen of England.
Yes. Exactly.
No, that's not true.
So that is what my friend responded to. So it's a group chat with 2 of my really good friends.
Oh no.
And the first one was like absolutely based. The second one put this in the chat.
Yeah. Wait, is that a JoJo reference? What?
Is it a JoJo reference?
It is. That's Josuke.
It is.
I
Nice.
don't have anything, unfortunately, that I've sent neat to my one German friend for a little bit. Disappointing. Oh wait, no, I had a thing that I sent her, and she was just like, "Ah, yes, you found a photo of me," and it made me upset.
Oh.
That's this campaign.
Oh
Session. Right happening.
no.
So I'm ready for this campaign.
Do you like this character? Yes, I love it.
We're all here, right?
So we're playing Counter Strike today, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're playing
What? I thought we were doing Overwatch.
Rush B.
Oh fuck, well, I mean, I can
Rush
still play a
me,
big buff
super
Russian
rush
woman
me.
there, so I'm cool with Overwatch.
Actually, guys, I'm gonna rush A.
Oh, you're the
yeah.
asshole.
Oh wait, so you guys are gonna play Overwatch? Shit,
is it?
I'm gonna go play Destiny. See you guys.
Wait, no, I'll go
Oh.
play Warframe.
No.
Let's all go play Warframe. Yes.
Nah, I don't want to download it again.
It
Lame.
is a chonky download. I will admit.
It's an incredibly chonky download.
It is,
I think it
yeah.
was like Was it 60 gigs for me?
Oh,
It was
take
like
us
60.
away. Come
I
on.
don't know.
Please, Paul.
I mean,
take
yeah,
it
the DM does probably need to wrangle us into place. It's kind of the job.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
god, it's a map!
Ah, nice.
God,
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
Wow.
it's so brown.
It's completely empty.
I can see my home from here.
That was
I can
really
fix that.
distant when I heard that. So.
I don't remember where our home is.
I can,
It's Bukane Batka. You don't
I
remember?
fixed it.
I can
I
see
know the
my-
name, but I don't remember
No longer
where.
empty.
It's been so long, I can hardly remember it.
Are you like
Wow.
talking through a window or something, Mark?
Yes.
No, his mic is just bad now.
Mhm. I can see my church from here.
You're gonna have to turn him up.
It didn't even work, this new mic I got.
It's fine.
You were okay, and now you're
You're gonna
not.
put a grid down.
I was okay.
Before,
Just
like,
don't even bother. It's been the same the entire time. It
Alright.
hasn't changed anything you've done.
I thought there
that's
was one point
definitely-
where it was better, but this just sounds like he's across the room.
Why are you drawing square Kirby?
Or as I call him,
Squirby.
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 Squirby is king.
Squirby.
Well, where's his
There,
crown?
Kirby.
Is he a king? I don't see it.
Where's the crown? Give Squirby a crown. No!
Squirby.
Why can't I?
Gone.
Kirby.
Someone Thanos snapped Squirby!
Hold up, I gotta read
It
you
was
on.
King DDD. King DDD did it.
No!
Mr. Sakurai, I don't feel so good.
He looks angrier this time. Oh, nope.
I want to see King DDD with the Infinity
I
Gauntlet.
glitched out, so it.
King
That's the next, that's the next
I
banner I
saw
want.
in VR chat. I saw King DDD crucified.
Oh no!
I died for your dang sins.
I died for your dang sins,
I know
Kirby.
exactly what you're talking about. I've seen VR chat videos, and I've seen that exact shit.
Yes. Fucking Jameski.
Yes, Jameski! Exactly! Best YouTube channel, best VR chat videos. Ugh.
There we go. I have the circle.
The
You
circle
guys
of-
are in a river delta right there.
Yes, he has a crown!
Our current location, yes.
So we're on the eastern side of the country. Of the
Yes.
divide.
Yeah, Paul
I've
changed it
altered
because he
lore.
pretty much realized that if we were on the other side, we would have to like constantly cross mountains to get to literally anything. So
We are on the eastern side
Squirby 8.
of the divide, but
Squirby.
on the western.
Squirby.
Oh, Paul, did you read my character backstory?
Yes. I
Oh, the
read
Druid
everyone's
marker.
character
Yeah,
backstory and I forgot all of it.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Basically, it's just that I am natively from the other side of the river, as it were, or
I'm
ocean, or whatever.
disappointed.
Bing bang
This
bong.
is really big.
Boys.
I don't know where the fuck my town is. I don't know where the fuck I'm doing
So it's
here.
important that you're from the other side, is what you're telling me.
It's not important, just that I had written that I was that, and I just wanted to make sure that was fine before, like,
the other side.
I think lots of people are.
Which side
Oh
is
god,
that?
why this is much longer than Valinda's
We're-
backstory. When did I write
We're in
this?
Orkland.
Oh no!
When did
What?
I write this?
What side? is the wrong
Time to
side?
change the color of my dye.
Wait,
Uh,
that's right. How would that?
Here, let's see if I can
How to
write
change?
out the name of the town.
How
you
change
guys are in.
color?
In the top right corner, in the topmost rightmost
Oh.
button.
There's a color palette button.
Yeah.
It.
I see.
So I don't know what color I'm doing. Oh, no, this is the worst color mixer I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It is
I don't know.
really
You
bad.
get 4 choices.
No.
And different shades of those choices.
You can add them together. You click on each
Yeah.
circle,
It is
and it adds.
so
that's
bad.
awful. Oh
Yeah,
my
I know.
god.
Pretty cool.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
What are you
Alright.
guys doing?
You go with the
Oh,
red
you're setting your
color.
colors.
Yeah.
I hate this. This is the worst dye mixing color ever. That
I
is.
think they only wanted like a limited number of colors, but they were just too dumb to have
just
color
do
select.
it. Do a hex code slider.
You can make the normal amount.
Just do RGB like
You
a
can make
normal
it
person,
infinite-
or like
wait.
hex codes.
You have red, blue, and green.
What
No,
is the normal hex code? How big is that?
It's
How
6
many
letters
bytes?
long, or 6 numbers and letters.
That's
Hex-
why it's
Six
hexadecimal color
digits. Each one is 16.
6.
So
There's
6.
millions of color coming.
Yeah,
16 to the power of 6, Paul.
I can't do that.
It's still easier. You just like literally set up your one color box and let people just drag and drop on the slider wherever the fuck they want it.
No, they didn't. They wanted
Or
to
just
like
like
enforce
a
people
wheel
having
that
different
you can like
colors.
move around anywhere.
Exactly, a color wheel is the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Not this stupid, I want a little bit more green, but not that much green. I want a little more red, but now it's too light, so I gotta add more black. But now it's desaturated, so I gotta add more of the colors. And just keep clicking on it. You're never gonna be
No, it's
satisfied.
Minecraft style.
I hate it. I hate it. My designing like innate soul, my designer soul is having like a meltdown over the shit.
I made gold. I like it.
Uh,
You guys like
Oh,
my gold?
nat 1.
oh my god, you can change the color of the letter or the numbers.
Check.
Yeah.
Neat.
Not bad.
I
I'm gonna
don't
make
know.
mine the same color so they're not readable.
Cecilon. How do you pronounce that? Cecilon?
Cecilon.
Cecilon.
Cecilon?
It's gonna get
Cecilon.
butchered. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of dice.
And
It's an elven
Arona.
name.
Cecilon.
Cecilon.
Caesar.
My name is Cecil Dan.
Cecilon? Cecilon. Cecilon Dan.
I'm
Cecilon.
Cecil Dan, and this is my town of Cecilon.
Oh god.
See saliva.
That's cursed. I hate it.
There we go.
We're gonna go see the salon in Cecilon.
No one can tell what I'm saying, and it makes me happy.
What'd you say?
Exactly.
No, wait, is that Elvish?
Oh my gosh!
Oh wait, no, Paul knows it.
Is that Elvish?
Yep.
No.
No, it's
I know all languages.
It's Sylvan.
Sylvan and Elvish, but I can't understand it this time.
I know Sylvan and Elvish.
Oh my gosh! You can add dice by right click. Oh, this is beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man, I can see what languages you. I can see who understands what I say when I say something in a language. That's nice.
Yeah.
That looks like an edgy language. I don't know what that is.
Which one?
Robophilus.
You're welcome.
Abyssal.
Nah, I have Abyssal. It's Infernal then.
Infernal.
Not infernal.
Draconic.
Okay.
Admit
Once
nothing.
more, I have a language that doesn't have a text, just like the vampire language.
Feels bad.
So,
What,
you
Kuari?
guys
Yeah, the
are in the
Kuari.
town of Cessalon for
I was
whatever-
gonna take Kuari, but then I changed my background.
And, well,
And?
let's just say you guys are in town.
We're in town.
And I'm going to describe the town. I didn't write out a description, but I have it in my head.
Nice.
Perfect.
So it's a more recent city built up with it looks like a Greek city with marble buildings, and there are smaller buildings around, more prominent looking buildings, which are made out of adobe bricks, like the dry clay, and have wooden beams supporting them at the top, and they look like desert houses, you know.
Yeah.
And those are around the more elvish architecture. The elves have only been here for 100 years or so. But whatever civilization was here before the elves, there doesn't seem to really be any sign of it.
The elves
So the
took 'em out.
elves, they vored the previous civilization.
I won't answer that
Why would you
question.
say that?
I just gotta say whatever comes into my head, man.
Oh no.
I've got ADHD.
And,
I don't have impulse control.
No. No. No.
Recently, there have been earthquakes in the city. And there have even been sinkholes that open up every now and then.
Oh, the ground is trying to vor all the buildings.
It's worms from Doom.
Okay. Abby's gonna get banned.
Oh my goodness.
The ground is eating
The
worms.
earth
to
will
worms.
bore us all.
Yes.
Anyway, these
poems.
sinkholes open up into older buildings that seem to have been there before. No, people are forbidden from
Oh my God.
people are forbidden from going going into these sinkholes, and they're quickly closed back up. And
Okay.
you all find yourself in the market square for one reason or another, when the town is hit by an earthquake.
Oh shit.
But this one is particularly violent. And,
Stepdad, is that you?
well, all of you find yourselves trapped in the dark. And, you're closed into very tight spaces.
So
All of you
So we, like, fell
crawl
in a sinkhole?
around. Yes. All of you crawl around until you find a larger space where you could even stand. And I'll move us to
The map.
the map.
Oh, goodness gracious, got part of the fire. That was tighter than the shoebox I got shoved in last year.
Can we hear each other? Are we all in the same room?
Here, I will get you into the thingy.
How many people are out there? Is everyone okay?
Isaiah? Isaiah, where'd you go, Isaiah?
I'm here. Seems
Oh,
that
good.
they survived.
I don't know what here is. I can't see.
Yeah, what's going on?
Bobby? Is
What
that
just
you,
happened?
Bobby?
Yeah, you alright?
I think so. You can't feel my feet. Oh wait, now I
gotta
feel.
set up the grid.
Okay, I already love this character and I would die for them. Just the comment, I can't feel my feet. Oh, now I can feel my feet. I would die for this character. Oh wait, shit, I'm supposed to have dark vision and I don't have dark vision. Oops, I gotta add that.
My lord, where are you?
I produce flame in my hand, so now I'm holding. the
Father
rope.
Lawrence, where'd you go?
Can I
Hello?
do that?
Where are you?
I can't
I
see.
think so.
Oh, well, that can be arranged to be fixed. I light a torch.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
That's where you went. The like 2 foot tallish, brown haired halfling just runs over. Hey, you got something on your
There
shorts?
we go.
Are we
Bottom
on?
of
You guys should
Bottom of
be
your
able to
shirt.
see now.
What? I only see the normal map.
I see.
Yeah, same.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I have no map.
There we go.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Here we are.
Well,
yeah.
what have I told you about making things way too big?
Why are the wait? Are the squares supposed to be like that?
The fuck?
We're on a tile floor.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's a tile floor.
Hmm.
Hi guys.
He dusts off the very bottom of your clothes. Hold up, I gotta make sure I didn't spring any leaves. He takes off the tiny barrel off his back and is like double checking. Make sure there's no
Okay,
spilling.
1,
Leaks.
2.
Puts it back on.
Seems there are 6 of us in here.
Who are you?
6 of us.
Who are you?
Me? I am Shanaluet. I'm a. Hey, Paul. What's my religion called? What?
Oh.
Make it up.
Yeah, make it up.
What do we worship against, Shani?
Yeah, I forget.
Friggin-
Do you all know each other?
We met a little while ago, to be honest.
Good.
She was saying some stuff and we believed her, so we came with her.
Well, you
Why do you
seem
say
like
it like
an
that? That sounds so
interesting fella.
nefarious.
Huh?
Well, pleasure to meet you
we
all.
serve Zephoth, the Lord of Light.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
And okay,
Zephoth. Well, good old Zephoth.
never heard of him.
Paul, do I recognize this name at all?
Is it a heretic god?
Is
You
it
know
a
what?
hair?
I'll let you
Is it
roll a
heretic?
meme check.
Oh shit, the first meme check?
Religion check.
History?
First roll ever.
Well, I don't
history or
serve nobody.
Religion meme check.
Religion meme check. Okay.
The first meme check of the night, boys.
You know it.
Off to a good start.
Off to a great
Setting the
start.
tone.
You're pretty sure you've heard of the Lord of Light before?
Yeah.
Maybe. Like,
It is a pretty generic title.
Well, I
he's
recognize it.
certainly some sort of Lord of Light somewhere, I guess.
Can I ask why
If
Tommy
it
is
helps
dying?
my case, I do in fact have armor that would reflect that. Fairly light clerical armor with a bit of gold
Oh, whoops.
trimming.
Oh.
There we go.
So he's the Lord of Light Armor.
It's not actually light armor.
I know. I'm misunderstanding now.
No, Lord of Luminescence to avoid confusion.
Lord of Luminescence, and I cast light. Just
What's
creating
the-
some small luminescence.
Okay, you have light. I have a handful of flame. Someone has
I'll
a torch.
leave the light to somebody else.
I have a torch. Yeah.
Well, I can't do
Actually,
that.
how many people don't have dark vision?
Me,
There's Morris.
I
Me.
don't.
Tommy.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
actually, we got a lot of people who don't have dark vision in this party. That's actually a
Four.
pretty good deal.
I am perfectly fine. Thank God I kept
Same.
my dark vision.
You see him pull out a flask and take a tiny sip. Well, everybody, the name's Robophilus Goldheart. I'm sure you've heard my last name before. I am the same Goldheart as Goldheart ales and wines and liquors.
I don't drink much liquor.
Oh, are you
If
the
you've
son of
ever
the
had
Lord?
alcohol, oh
Lord
yeah.
of this kingdom?
Well, not the Lord, but might as well be.
Well,
My dad Aronis runs the company. He does. Well, I mean, he's got a bunch of lords and ladies in his pocket, if that's what you mean.
he puts them in his pocket.
No, he pays them off.
Yeah,
I know
that.
what
Take it
that
so
means.
literally,
I'm not an
Morris.
idiot.
Well, you seem like a real fun guy. Well, as a friend of mine once told me, shouldn't judge a man by his looks, or a woman for that matter. Yourself.
Oh, okay.
You. You from around here? I haven't seen many other halflings in my time.
Well, we're from this continent, but it's kind of far. I actually have no idea where we're from.
We're a little
Exactly
to
where
the
we are.
northwest. Up further on the crescent.
To the northwest.
I see.
My name's
Well,
Tommy
I'm-
Hoffa.
What now?
My name's Tommy Hoffa.
I'm
You
his
might
buddy.
have heard of my grandfather, Mr. Hoffa, famous bard. Might have heard some of his songs.
I have never, actually. But it's lovely to meet you.
Your Hoffa heard it.
Pleasure. And he extends out a tiny.
Yeah, I take it.
He is literally 2'1". Like even to halflings, he is short.
Giving
He's got,
Tommy an ego boost.
He's got solid. He's got pretty sandy brown hair. It's definitely not like dark brown like most of the other people, but it's definitely not blonde either. I just couldn't get a good color on the face maker.
You know, Tommy, I didn't know you were actually a giant halfling.
Well, I am. I just haven't had my growth spurt yet.
Well,
You know, giants
Wait.
live longer.
There are giant halflings. I thought
Yeah.
my brothers were big.
I'm a quarter giant.
You're- Well, sir, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet
I
you,
have
too.
never met anyone who could boast such a thing.
Well,
Well,
now you have.
Well, it's an absolute pleasure. I mean, have you ever considered traveling and working as a part of a business team?
we are traveling.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing.
Fucking here trying to engage them for an
Kinda
MLM.
Make a name for myself.
Make a name. Well, a name for yourself in what kind of industry, good sir?
Well, my pops was a bard adventurer. I kind of want to do the same thing, although I don't know any music.
Well,
Yeah, but-
music's not my game, but I am pretty popular on a bard's second favorite thing. As he hoists a small barrel off of his back, and he kind of like props it up, and he pulls out a cup out of his pocket and he starts pouring out a cup. I am a producer of ale and other magical drink, and he hands it to you. Yeah, give it a shot. It's a bard's second favorite, only to his own magical instrument.
I'll try it. Is it good? Do I roll a meme check?
Meme check.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna. I'll meme check this one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see how good
Brewers.
it's at. Brewers is intelligence.
It's
So,
whatever stat you want it to be, I'll be honest.
Intelligence plus
No clue what
proficiency.
the hell it is.
So that.
Yikes!
This one's not the best batch, but it's definitely like it's high
It's,
quality ingredients, but it hasn't been fermenting long. So it's pretty weak of an.
That's pretty good there.
All right, this
Very
batch is
good.
pretty fresh, but
Hmm.
I mean, it does make you a little tougher than it seems, and
Yeah.
you actually got resistance to cantrip cast on you
Oh.
through that beverage.
Well, to be honest, I don't really drink too much, so I mean,
Oh.
it tastes as good as anything I ever tasted.
However, you should be aware a bard's true favorite thing is the stories he gathers in the adventures.
That's why I called it a bard's second favorite.
Are you a bard?
Am I a bard?
I do not wish to impose, but we did
No.
appear to fall down a sinkhole, and business may be better spoken elsewhere.
Yes, that is.
I mean, you're not wrong, but there's never not a good opportunity for some good business work, if you ask me.
We
Yeah,
have
it's
taken
like a
net
good
worth
story.
is
prefer
99% of
to
sales.
remove ourselves from this place, and perhaps we can talk later. I'm sorry, I don't believe I caught your name, and I hold out a hand towards Abby's character.
Oh, my name is Ursya. And she reaches out and takes in, like, just fucking massive hulk of a woman. Like 6'3" tall, just fucking grips your hand and, like, it's almost like too tight of a squeeze when she shakes your hand.
A very impressive grip, I must say.
She just grins and, like, sharp teeth are visible. I've worked on it for many years.
Now that
That's
we've
why it's not
come-
really.
Let me meet you too. Let me shake your hand.
I'd be happy to.
I'm gonna shake.
Jill so does the same thing, squeezing his hand just a little
Tommy
too
is gonna
strong. of a grip.
squeeze as hard as possible.
She just grins. She kind of just, she knows this
Contested
shit.
strike. Do it.
Athletic checks.
Athletics check. Oh shit. Where's the athletics?
Your hands hurt a bit. I'll be honest.
He just kind of shakes it off a little bit and just like
Ursya,
pretends like nothing
Ursya.
weird happened.
We talked about not ripping off another man's arm.
No, that's fine. I can take it. Don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to rip his arm off. It's kind of cute the way he's trying to contest.
Look, it already happened once, so let's just be careful, okay?
That
Now,
was
to be
one
fair, he was a
time, and I
leper,
happened
so it
to be
it came
quite
off really
drunk one
easy.
time.
Go on, let her have her fun.
That was only when I was drunk.
And what's your name,
He
mysterious
was
guy in the
drunk,
corner?
he was a leper. You gotta give her a...
Serious.
Yeah.
I'll walk up and give you my hand. You can call me Father Lawrence.
Can I just call you Lawrence? Father's kind of weird.
Hey, he's all about the titles you should probably respect. Yeah, that whispered in your ear.
Okay,
You'll-
Mr. Father.
You'll earn the right to call me by my name later.
Mr.
Should
Father.
you prove your time?
Hey, big fella, what's your name?
Me?
Well, who else could I be speaking to?
I guess no one else.
A 2-foot halfling walks over and extends a hand upward.
I daintily reach down and grab his hand.
What's your name?
I would fucking
Just
die
Morris.
for Morris.
Just Morris? Is that
Yeah,
what you
Morris.
said? Well,
Yeah.
Morris, it's an absolute pleasure to meet you. Everybody, as I said, my name's Robophilus Goldheart, but you can call me Robbie. Robophilus is a, well, mouthful. So
Me and Morris have been buddies for a long time. What about all of you? Do you guys know each other?
well, I think that's a interesting question. Me and Father Lawrence met on some rather unfortunate circumstances, but Ursya has been with me since, well, as long as I can remember.
I was there when he was born. He was very, very tiny. Very small.
You
Ah, so you're
I was
Zidane, man.
apparently,
No, not
I was
Wanda.
told I was as big as a potato.
You
a
are.
russet
I
potato.
could hold you in
My
one
bad.
hand.
I probably looked delicious compared to a potato, though. They look like giant turds. It's weird. I've never understood why somebody looked at that and said, "I'm gonna make vodka." I'm more about golden wheats.
Robbie,
Beautiful rye.
getting off topic.
Oh, sorry.
But that doesn't include
Yes,
time to focus.
we really should be trying to find a way out. It's really no telling how long the roof could hold up. And I just kind of cast a nervous glance towards the ceiling.
You got a great point.
At this point, there is an earthquake, which does seem to close the smaller passageways you had to crawl through to get into this room.
Well, it looks
Is it
like
still
Are those not
happening
on
like
the
right
map?
now?
So
Are
is
those
this
smaller passages not on the map, or are they the left and right thing?
They're just not on the map.
room actually made of tile or no?
No, this was just a bad choice on my part.
Okay.
I
Okay,
love
so
it.
it's just underground, like
'Cause-
dirt type stuff.
I was gonna say if it looked like something interesting, I'd be investigating, but no.
dirt or sand?
This-
So
It
you're
looks sort
saying
of
now
like
that
a
we're trapped
basement.
underground,
Oh.
you're not gonna give a shit?
It's a basement. It's clearly constructed.
Oh, I'm not gonna give a
Yes.
shit about the underground area. I'm gonna be like I'm leaving.
Oh, should we go this way or that way or the way across the way? Or which way? 'Cause,
Well, Mr. Morris, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go out on a limb as he grabs his crossbow. Say, let's go this way, and he just starts marching.
Mr. Morris? No one's called me Mr. before.
Mm.
Okay, so I will
Oh.
enter mask
What the
mode.
hell's going on?
So let's make a really poor decision and put like the weakest character here in front. I like that.
I'm in front, definitely. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, so this room.
Honestly, me or Ursya? Is that who?
Ursya.
Ursya should probably be in front.
It's Orisa.
Yeah.
It's definitely Orisa.
Shut the fuck up.
She's quadruped.
I,
The
uh,
room looks sort of like a general store, just kind of fell through the floor here. And
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself also.
there's a whole bunch of supplies in here. Mainly stuff like rations and
Well,
odds,
looky here. A good business never passes up an opportunity to profit.
Yeah, maybe we
And,
can give this back to the
Very
people.
carefully, very, very carefully starts like walking around like the collapsed rubble, grabbing like anything like of value, specifically anything pertaining to food. Or
Can
I
find
look
it?
around and I just call out to see if anyone was trapped underneath the rubble, just to see if anyone's still here.
Oh, yeah.
lawful good cult
is,
lady.
is everyone okay? Chaotic neutral, but trying to pretend to be lawful good.
Ah.
I'm
you
okay.
hear sort of like a gasp from the opposite corridor.
As in,
Like
like
to the
back the
left?
other one?
Yeah,
Like
back
left.
way back the other way. Oh, where there's the
And anyone
drawing
who's
of the
looking
person.
through
who
anyone
collapsed.
who's looking through the stuff, go ahead and make a investigation check to see if you can find anything that's not smashed into pulp or
First roll.
broken.
I'll be back.
Aha!
Do I hear the gasp as well, or is it just? Do we all hear it?
Yeah,
If
it's
I
an audible
hear-
gasp.
If I hear the gasp, I have to go. I have to pretend to be lawful.
Don't worry, citizen. Tommy Hoffa will save you.
Just shut
So-
up.
Over there.
Yeah,
Don't
but
be
Going.
don't be shocked by the gruesome drawing that I'm about to show you that I made
Oh
myself.
my god!
This is a man who's been
Oh no.
like crushed from the waist down, and he looks like he's making death saving throws. I'll be honest.
What happened? What's going on?
He
response.
doesn't.
Anybody know what he's
Is
doing?
this the dude who we heard call out, or
I don't know. You heard a gasp coming from this direction.
hello? Hello? Step forward.
I guess I'll go over there.
Is he making
my
any
foot.
What's
noise?
your wisdom? Like what's a passive
Um,
wisdom?
My passive wisdom is. Let me get my character sheet up real quick.
Oh, it's just passive perception. It's passive
Oh,
wisdom.
Where do you even look for that?
still don't know
Oh, wait,
that.
there it is, next to senses.
Wisdom, Skills.
It's just 10 plus your perception also.
Yeah.
11 is my passive.
12 for me.
What's your medicine?
Medicine is also 11.
I'll come over there.
I don't know. I've got a +2.
So
on
roll
medicine.
roll medicine. First person to go up to him. They're dead.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh well.
Oh shit.
hey, Paul,
But
I
we
got 21
don't
on
know
wisdom.
where the noise came from in particular.
Yeah, what did
You
you find?
can
over
assume that it came from this corridor.
It looks like
This
he just
man-
died.
Yeah, he looks like he was just crushed and died. But he doesn't look like a peasant from the surface. He looks more like... Imagine like an adventurer sort of person who's been away from civilization for a long time.
I see.
He sort of has a beard, unkept,
Mm-hmm.
and he's a bit pale.
Like he's been underground for a while. Maybe.
He's a
Yes, and
vampire.
sickly.
Well, I was thinking he was just.
Vampire.
But
It's,
Well,
it's
I'm
like-
going to try to get him out. The body, at least.
okay.
Okay. So
I
anyone
will-
who's trying to help get him out, go ahead.
I
and
will
do the thing.
assist. So I'm not gonna strength. I'm just gonna give assistance.
Okay, I'm just gonna say my strength is not great at all.
I'm giving you the help action.
It
is
should
what I'm telling
probably be.
It's
I've got a
almost
+2
like
You know
on
what?
strength.
This is for the memes. This
chunky
is for
check.
the memes.
Wait, you only have a +2 on strength?
Yeah, because I got shit rolls, remember?
I feel really
Okay.
bad.
So with your strength, you are able to actually pull the body free.
Oh shoot!
Well, the torso, that is.
Oh shoot.
No.
That's unpleasant.
Bill's guts onto the ground, and it's pretty gruesome.
Well,
Well,
just to
that's
be
probably-
sure, I'm gonna take out my sword and slice off the head too.
What are you doing? What's going on?
Just to be sure. Can I walk
So,
away?
what? He's decapitated.
What?
You just hear from down the hall. Don't forget, always trust Father Lawrence. He's a very
He just jumped off a body's head. What are you talking about?
Fine. In this room.
I want to be clear. I do not approve.
Oh, the general store.
Me and
Yeah,
Rob. me
we
and
had
Rob
really,
invest-
really good rolls on investigation.
Okay, so
Buddy.
I'm looking for alchemy
choose.
supplies.
Tell me specifically what you're looking for.
I'm looking for bottles of alcohol and food.
I'm looking for alchemist's tools and empty bottles, I suppose, too, but mainly alchemist tools,
Okay.
supplies.
You're able to find alchemist tools and 10 empty bottles. And then you're able to find 2 jugs, like milk jug sized things.
Yes.
I'm gonna say a whiskey. So you got 2-gallon jugs of whiskey, glass jugs,
Okay.
with cork stoppers. And you find a few casks of ale, let's say, or kegs. 2 kegs of ale. If you could even carry that with you.
I definitely can't.
And then there's
I
between
probably
the 2 of
can't.
you can also choose any mundane items from just like normal items from the general store list in the player's handbook. Here, I think.
Okay. I'm just gonna take like a few days worth of rations.
Yeah.
How many days worth of rations can I have, Paul?
How many do you want?
I'm thinking 12. Would be lovely.
Yeah, you can have it.
Nope.
I was gonna say you found 20 days worth of rations between the 2 of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I can carry 20 days. I'm already.
I took the leftover ones. 20 between the 2 of us.
You each get 10.
He got 12 and I got 8.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Jesus,
Mr.
first-
Morris, I'm not sure I can carry the second gallon jug of whiskey. Would you mind doing me a massive favor and carrying this boy for a bit? You see, he's like just straight up like laying down, like holding both of these jugs of whiskey.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. And I'll just pick it up.
Aye, sir. And he hands you one of them. Based off of the real life weight of a gallon jug, I said it was 10 pounds.
Good. I'm glad that you're keeping track of that for me.
Oh, I'm keeping track of my encumbrance, Paul.
Excellent.
Literally 1 pound shy of maximum.
Jesus
Of getting
Christ.
cucumbered.
Yes, I'm 1 pound shy of getting cucumbered.
So, I was gonna look down this other passageway. Not
So
walk
you see
down
it opens
but
up
look.
into a carved room
Hmm.
from a red granite.
Hmm. Well, I'll wait for
actually,
the others to.
You're not a
appear.
dwarf, so I'll say a red and an orangish speckled stone.
I see.
So not granite. Ooh.
I'll wait for the others to get here before I advance.
So are you gonna explain
You
why
also
you chopped
think
off
you hear
that
a
guy's head?
splash.
And we could have taken the body back and buried it, but now we can't really.
Explanation would be nice.
You can never be too careful with a dead body.
Are you alright,
He
Rob?
had no lower leg.
This stuff's heavy.
Careful about what? The man was dead.
You can never be too careful.
You see him pop off the barrel on his back and pour himself a glass. He's just it needs more time fermenting.
Hmm.
That's good enough so far, I
Let's
guess.
send this way then.
I did say that you heard a splash, like an audible splashing sound
Mhm.
Oh dear.
coming from
Lucius
further down
Flash,
the
that was ticking.
chamber. Mr. Asher.
Yes.
It doesn't really resonate too well in this. It's not like a solid stone cave wall. There's lots of dirt and rubble and whatnot.
No.
So
Now, to all of you, I would be careful. See if there's
Don't
something
worry.
in here with us.
do you have a light with you?
I do, yes.
Pulls out a
We all
crossbow
do.
and pours a little bit from his flask on the end of it.
Okay, so you're able to see this
Let's do
pool of
this.
murky water. Make sure, keep track of how much water you have in your water skins.
The fuck?
I don't have water skins. I have a barrel.
I honestly don't know how to track that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't either.
I'm
I
gonna
just have
say
a
you
water
use
skin.
a water skin full of water every day.
Shit.
Let's see.
Okay.
I
And
if
currently
you
have
don't,
2
you start
water
accumulating
skins. They're
exhaustions.
not. It's not stated that they're filled, but I kind of assumed.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming that they're gonna be filled.
I have 1 water skin. Okay.
Same.
I do
Yeah,
not
water.
have a water skin because I have a
But you have-
miniature barrel, and now a gallon jug of whiskey as well.
You're just gonna throw out alcohol.
I'm
Well,
not sure
in
if
the
ale can keep you
generous
hydrated.
nature of my religion, if you ask, I would
actually-
care.
Actually, alcohol dehydrates you.
Yes.
Yes.
I know.
I'm
but
I'm operating under the Pirate's brew of ale, which is incredibly
Yeah, just to
low
keep it
percentage of
9/10
alcohol.
water.
It's just
Mm.
it like even more than that. The Pirate's ale is literally fermented only to prevent bacterial infection
Yes.
rather
Yeah,
than for
exactly.
drunkenness.
I
So it's
noticed.
like, gosh, like 0.8 to 1% alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dang, that's considerably less than I figured.
Yes,
yeah,
Like I knew the purpose.
it's
was just to
it's
prevent it
basically just
from-
water.
Yeah.
it's probably enough to make the water unpleasant.
Yeah, it basically like it tastes a little bad, but it's basically just water.
That
Yeah.
goes
It's like
against the
water that
stereotype I
somebody
was
puts
thinking
some
of.
bread in.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
No.
What's the stereotype you're thinking of?
Well, I don't know. Just like pirates. Drunk.
Just they always drink grog, just tons of it.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I
I mean, they probably were raging alcoholics, but the water stuff was not how they got drunk.
Yeah.
No, that was other stuff.
Just
Yeah, they
imagine
also
all
had
the
rum.
accidents that would happen on a ship like that with all the ropes and whatnot.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
They actually had 2 separate rations, one for ale and one for rum. And a lot of like naval ships. But
Mhm.
that's beside the point. But yes, it is. The barrel on my back is for water.
Anyways, what have we
If I need
proceeded to
to
see?
track the watered ale, so if I need to track charges, as
So
well
you all
as
you all have thoughts as you see this pool of water. Oh shit! Like if we're
Oh,
stuck
shit.
down here, what are we gonna drink? But as Ash walks into the chamber, and I presume he has a light on him,
Yes.
the light reflects off this dark black pool of liquid that has been recently disturbed by something.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So in that moment, I also cast Arcane Weapon.
Arcane
Crossbow,
weapon.
by the way.
All right.
So it's recently been disturbed.
Yes.
Okay. Does it? Can I tell what part has been disturbed specifically in the water?
The
Like where the
water
ripple would
is
start from?
rippling. I will let you make a perception check to see if you can see where these ripples originated in the water.
Okay.
Wait, how deep is the water?
That's just a 10. Probably not gonna get it.
As far as you can tell, it's bottomless.
Oh shit. Okay, I kind of assumed it was just like a puddle because it's only like 7 feet across.
And right now it's doing
It-
poison damage.
It looks like this room has not fared too well. It looks kind of like it broke in half almost.
So is this like built or is this like some weird cave?
This
So
part
it
looks
looks
like
like
it's been built.
Yeah, there's a tight squeeze through this passageway here. But you get to this built area.
Okay.
Looks like an old basement.
Let me make sure this works.
It's made out of large granite stones.
I'm gonna call back. Be wary of the water.
What's this about water?
Don't touch.
Don't touch it.
Why not? It's just water.
Well, I'm gonna lean over the water and just try to take a look down it
What
because
are you
I'm
talking
because I'm stupid.
Okay, make a perception check.
I accidentally reset the stat I use for perception. There we go.
You're not stupid. It's just you've got the wine ant vibe, so you
You
just don't
feel
have
the
any more
sudden
fucks to give.
urge to back away from the water really fast.
Okay, I'm gonna step back, and if I have an action, I am going. Do I have an action?
You get a really bad feeling looking in that water, like something, like imagine you look into a pool of water, and you immediately get the feeling that there's like a tarantula waiting in there to jump onto your face.
Ugh.
Okay, so like something low threat like a tarantula, or just that sort of.
That sort of like gut wrenching, like oh, I don't.
Okay,
like,
well, I'm just
that
gonna.
seems like danger.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna back up, and I'm gonna ready the quarterstaff.
Do we all see like the freak out and have like a turn to get ready?
What's wrong, Shanaluet?
No, she just kind of like steps backward for a little bit.
Yeah,
Readies her
he's
quarter
right.
I
staff.
have
I'm going to-
told you to be wary.
Aren't we going through this room?
Rob, you feel this just kind of like he like backs up closer to the wall and gets like right on the wall as he goes around the room really slowly.
I mean, why?
So
why
as
are
you
we being
scoot
wary?
around the wall there, you have to get uncomfortably close to the water.
Oh, yeah. I'm uncomfortable the entire time.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception as you go around this.
Everyone, or
No, just a half.
Just Robbie.
Yeah, just Rabi. And I'm gonna roll a meme d20
Robbie
just for memes.
Rotten.
oh fuck.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you essentially you see something big in the water, and you have one turn.
All right, let's
And-
go.
Do I see it from
Just
here?
Just
Robbie.
run.
Robbie has one turn.
Like from right where I am on the map right now?
Yeah. And once you get across this pool, it becomes difficult terrain, as it's wet and it's seen an earthquake and the stones are broken, and there's rubble from the ceiling on the floor.
You mean this
It's
area
gonna be.
right?
It's gonna be the
The
thing in the water
below
from
it.
Lord of the Rings.
Gonna be the what?
The thing in the
tentacle
water.
monster.
Yeah.
The Watcher. Water.
Yeah, the thing
Yes,
right outside the
Watcher in
mines.
the water.
Oh, Lord of the Rings. I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
This
The what of the
don't
water?
seem too good, and then I'm gonna use my turn to dash. So that's 10, 1,
5 feet.
30, 40, 50.
It's difficult terrain.
So you have to squeeze in here. So squeezing.
I'm
oh,
small.
you're a halfling.
Yeah, I'm small.
I'm gonna have to
Okay.
squeeze.
Small.
Let me
I
just
don't
unveil
suggest
this.
going near the water, everybody.
You guys keep saying that, but not saying why.
Don't just
Look in
Yeah,
the
look
water.
in the water if you
Very,
look in
very
the
bad
water.
feeling.
And just as he ducks into this little hole in the wall, this little, what is it, chasm? What's the word for it? It's like a
Left.
Abyss.
cleft in the wall. Thank you. Let me get this thing out of the NPC list.
I believe the correct term is butt chin.
Left chin. I understand.
Giant.
Is it gonna be a roper? If it's a roper, I'm gonna lose my shit.
No, it's
Yes,
just
kill
we
me.
will be
Kill me
fighting a
now.
roper at level 1.
Kill me now.
Whitefish.
Do it!
Nah,
Kill me
it's
now!
gonna be like a frog, and it's just me Paul messing with us.
It's Boa D. He's back.
So, a
No.
giant white frog with no eyes
Yeah.
It is a frog!
flashes out of the water towards Robophilus.
Who ran?
And let's see if he has a tongue attack, because I haven't used these guys in a long time.
Oh
They
no!
only see motion.
It's
You did
going
the
for my
worst
boy.
thing.
It's gonna try to eat my boy.
Yeah, I tried to eat your boy,
No!
but he's 5 feet away. And so this thing is just like on the surface now. It jumped out like an alligator.
Fuck.
Did I
You can
see? Did I
see-
see one jump out?
Oh yeah. Oh, you all heard it and saw it. Just this big, conspicuous white frog thing splashes out of the black water.
God. That's an interesting creature.
And so everybody is going to roll initiative.
I wonder how long it took for it to turn white.
First initiative.
Yeet. Oh boy.
Oh, that's not good.
This is gonna be great
Oh.
with my low rolls tonight.
Oh shit!
It must have been
Okay,
separated
that's
from
not
the surface.
that
for a while.
bad. I don't want to. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want my luck to get fucked. I always have such a bad time with strength-based characters.
I wonder what the
How many
ecosystem-
strength-based
what?
characters have you played?
Not nearly enough.
Mouse
As if you're
sees and that
Morris
ruined the
wondering
experience
about
for me.
the
Period.
Biology of the frog.
How many toes does it have?
Nothing to worry about. You're not playing a Dragonborn.
3.
I know that's the thing. I'm not playing the Dragonborn, so I don't have the curse this time. But Dragonborns look so cool.
So, whose turn is it first?
Tommy Hoffa.
Tommy.
Tommy Bofa.
This is Boa D's ancestor.
Awesome.
Alright.
Like,
Tommy is gonna cast Shillelagh on his quarterstaff.
So many
Go
people
up
here
and
with quarterstaffs. Jesus.
It's a party of
Say it's
mostly
an
casters.
inconspicuous clerical weapon.
That hits.
E-
It has a
Remember
very
to
low
use
AC.
the Fantasy Grounds built-in memes.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to drag it on there. Can I
Yeah.
drag it after I've rolled? Does that work? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Heavy damage.
Heavy damage.
You
I'm
like
gonna reset up
slice deep
Fantasy
into
Grounds
one of
so I
this
like-
Froggo's legs, and like a purple ichor splashes out.
Paul,
I got
I
you,
don't like the-
monster.
I don't like the way you say word.
I don't like the way you say words.
The word ichor.
Just all of that.
Oh, you don't like my
I loved it.
ghostly pale frog monsters from the abyssal waters. Next turn.
Is this difficult terrain over here? Or like
Yes.
okay.
You can still get there, though.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was checking that. So I can make it here and oh fuck, what the hell do I have for attacks? I've got a great sword. I can try to do that.
Are we doing +2 for flanking? Is that what you said, Paul?
Should it be +1 instead?
it'd be
Plus
easy
2
to
is
plus
pretty
2.
standard. Plus 1 is just what I do. However, I have no strong feelings towards 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
+2 is because then you can just hit +2 down in this bottom right corner and roll.
Okay, +2.
Yeah, that's fair.
Eat. Frog.
I always thought it was advantage.
Hey.
Well, it was an advantage for the longest time,
Okay.
but a lot of the
Uh,
DMs have
fuck.
expressed
No, that's not what I
annoyance
wanted.
with advantage.
If you drag the damage dice onto the G.
Yeah, I'm getting back to it.
He's dead.
Hey.
So, yeah, she
Hey.
just fucking barrels up, pulls off a giant greatsword off her back, and just fucking stabs this piece of shit. Dead.
Aw.
They tried to eat the
So-
boy. Not allowed.
As this this thing does this awkward froggy turn towards Tommy after being attacked, you know how frogs turn all awkward like. You skewer it from behind, severing its spine, killing the beast. And just as that happens,
Oh no, there's more frogs.
7 more appear.
There's more frogs.
He
Just
uses
as that happens.
legendary action.
he uses
Is it-
legend-
Wait, no, is it a giant frog? Is it like what, fungus instead of chungus?
Big fungus.
I-
It's a giant
Abby-
frog because it's normal.
Abby,
size.
no.
Everybody
no.
roll a meme. Everybody who's standing around the water, roll a 1, 2, 3,
That's everyone
5.
except
That's
for
not
everyone.
Except
normal.
roll a
Everyone.
meme d20. Just roll a meme d20.
Meme D20.
Okay.
He's gonna take the average of this, and this is how many frogs pop out of the water.
Fuck!
No, he's gonna total it.
Oh shit.
But they're just
The
normal
average, is
frogs.
the average is almost perfectly 12. I think it's like 12.8. I guess
12.
closer.
Swarm of frogs.
Four frogs and
it's the plagues
almost a
of
full
Egypt,
frog.
man.
It's missing one of its
26,
legs.
44, 55.
So this
64.
giant frog leaps out of the water like an alligator.
No.
It's 12.8 exactly. I'm a
Asher.
genius.
Oh no, Mr. Lawrence or Mr. Father.
Mr. Father.
Mr. Daddy.
Father,
Father.
Mister.
Mr. Daddy.
I'm going to erase Frog 1 from the turn order.
Okay.
Thank you.
And
Giant
Frog 2 is going to make a bite at you, because that's what he
Okay.
does.
Bite me,
Make a
Mr. Daddy.
attack.
I bite, John. It's what I do. And you're able to step out of the way of its froggy maw.
Hmm.
And Morris, it's your turn now.
All right. I'm going to take the fire that I have in my hand and fling it at this frog.
Go ahead.
That's adorable.
Does it hit?
Yes.
It does.
Does.
These things have very low AC. Until the fungus appears.
Not too much.
I'm almost tempted to make one of those dad of boy memes for Ursya and the fucking halfling, but just mom of boy.
Oh no!
I just hit the next turn
That's-
button by
I
accident.
think that's pretty accurate. Anyone
Did
tries
Morris
to touch
finish
them,
his
they're
turn?
getting fucking ripped apart.
Yes, Morris, finish your turn.
I did. I just moved.
Yeah, I thought that it was
Okay.
next turn. Well, that one hit. And now for Electric Boogaloo. Finally a miss. I'm rolling great.
So what'd you
What are
do to
you,
this
Mom?
creature?
I slashed him with my short sword.
Okay. It lets out a mighty it shrieks as you slice at it.
And I tried to punch it and I missed. So
It's an
I got like a
interesting
10
frog.
AC. Well, they are level 1 enemies, probably.
yeah.
Fuck. I'm here used to monsters
Okay.
that have like an 18 AC.
If you don't get a natural 20, it doesn't hit. And even then, if your modifier is not good enough.
Messiah, are you okay? As he runs out. Oh, it's another one. It's like
You're standing on the corpse of one right now.
Landing on the dead frog. Get
yeah, he
off,
he leaves up onto
Standing
the
on the
frog,
frog corpse
and
to
then, like-
establish
like
dominance.
1.5 feet taller than normal. And he's almost double his normal height. He's just,
Ooh.
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 Meow.
Dying.
Dying.
That just for the sake of honesty as well, that D6 was poison damage. So if they have any kind of immunity, it would be reduced by 6.
So no, they do not have immunity.
They've got like 16 hit points total.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to tally up all of the damage and then see
think
the
that's
damage
all of
them?
seeds. It's very useful.
I'm a little worried.
It's best to proceed
that
with
point-
caution.
Is this thing? Hold on.
One's dead.
Yeah, that one's dead, so I'm gonna remove it from the
That
tracker.
one's dead.
So, are you gonna do anything right now?
Uh,
Everybody, use your stuff.
Held action Eldritch Blast at any other Frogus that comes out.
Fuck.
I mean, I guess I could... No, I don't have anything that I can hex. So, it says nothing inside. Yep, that's it.
Okay, Tommy.
Firebolt at any Frogus or dangerous thing in sight.
Okay. Ursya.
Yes. No frog.
No Froge.
No froge. Damn. No wait. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so there doesn't appear to be anything else for quite a few turns now, and I don't like that at all. But we're still in initiative. My first instinct would be to just kind of move on, but I don't know if I want to do that. Probably just head into tunnel. I stay here and keep watch. And kind of just gesture towards the tunnel to try and direct other people there, see if we can get people out before more frogs show up.
Alright. I'm gonna go over here, take the frog, and
Take the
This frog is way larger than you, by the way.
How big? I'm like 6 feet.
Like, hold on. Are these
It's
things? These are medium beasts. So it's bigger than you.
Yeah, pretty big.
He's not a halfling, Paul.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
This is Morris. He's like a 6-foot human.
6 foot tall human.
Why did I
just-
think everybody was halfling?
Well,
Yeah.
It's just the
Tommy
two.
and Robbie
halfling
are-
shifter. No, I'm like 6'3".
Okay, yeah. So this frog is big
5'11".
enough to like drag.
I'm gonna drag it and identify it and dissect it.
The fuck?
All in one turn.
Okay. So your action will be to identify this froge.
Froge.
Go ahead and roll.
Nature or what?
Yeah, nature.
Hey.
This seems similar to an extinct species of giant frog in this region, except it's white and has no eyes.
No, this reminds me of an extinct species of frog I read about.
And as you say that,
Oh, fuck.
It
died
out when the desert.
a loud splash.
Fuck.
As
Mhm,
let's
those are
say
the
it's in the
conditions.
middle,
If it tries
and
to eat
it's
my
going
boy.
to.
Okay, so wait,
You-
that spawns what? 2 held actions? So we have
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast and Firebolt. Firebolt's a disadvantage because it's in 5 feet, though.
That didn't do shit. Hang
That
on.
is correct.
Drag your tendrils on the frog.
Just use that roll because it's fucked up. So 16.
Hang on.
Damage.
There we go. Yeah, okay, that hits. Bliat.
Eldritch Blade.
Did you put the damages on him?
I think
I
so.
think the 9 did.
Okay, I'll drag and drop
Oh,
some
yeah.
mine in.
The
No,
9
it
isn't.
Oh,
I
no,
just
that
did
was
it.
Eldritch Blast got put on twice.
No, that's right. That's right.
That's
Okay.
right.
And then this thing is going to make a bite attack at Robophilus
Oh, no.
and
Robophilus.
fucking miss.
Robophilus.
And
I don't think that's
I
correct.
I don't like that.
I don't.
And
I
that's
am
its
not
turn.
a filch phalange.
Oh, wait, no, dude. No, wait.
and it's gonna go down into the water.
Attack of opportunity, please.
From like
No,
3
it's
people.
still right there. It's just kind of like under the water.
Yeah.
It didn't go up onto the land. It's still like in the water.
It's just now.
Yeah, so like we can still see it, or like.
Yeah,
right
it's
below the
still
water.
right there. You see it.
It's not turning and fleeing.
Yeah,
It's just.
Okay.
it's biding its time. And then you guys are like, "Wow, that's a frog and a half."
Frog and a
Another
half.
frog.
Gosh darn it, Paul.
Same thing to Tom.
Oh, wow. Someone's gonna die.
I'm
Hey,
gonna-
Oh,
I'm probably
shit.
gonna die.
It's
don't have much
1d6 plus 1 piercing.
Well, it's critical hit.
That's a crit.
Oh, that's way more than it should have been. It's 3 plus 1. So that's 4.
No, it's a
Yikes.
critical hit, isn't it?
It's a critical hit ball, yeah.
He's
Yeah,
dying.
I accidentally. No. It does 1d6 piercing, right? And I was like, oh, it's a critical, so I'll right click to increase the dice. I threw it in. And since it was a critical, it doubled the dice again.
Ah. So how much
So you
damage
only
do I
took
take?
4 damage.
Okay.
4.
Fine.
And when it makes its bite attack,
Someone undying him.
He has to
It
do
is.
that.
target is grappled. Okay, you are grappled.
It still says you're unconscious.
It does.
You have to go into your own effects and do it.
Effects.
Like
Here, I'll fix you.
go to combat tracker, and then there's this little thing that says effects.
Yeah.
I got rid of it. You are now grappled and restrained,
Oh,
I
shit.
think.
Okay.
Yeah. The frog has, like, engulfed the entirety of Tommy's lower body, and it starts to sink back into the water.
Wait, Paul, are you using regular giant frogs?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Then
yes.
he is fully vored in one go. Because
What?
he
He's
is
a small
small.
creature.
I'm a small.
Oh, he's a small
Oh,
creature.
shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, have I bitten other people and not vored them?
I'm the first one to take damage.
No, he's literally the first one to get hit.
Okay. So... Hold on.
Don't be afraid to kill me, Paul. I'm ready.
Oh, shit. Okay, swallow. The frog makes one bite attack against a smaller target is grappling. Okay. No, you have to be grappled first.
Yeah.
It takes 2 turns to swallow you.
So close to roaring.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, that's giant toad, not giant frog does it.
Let me go, you
Okay,
froggy
so it's
fuck!
now- It's like swinging you around like an alligator would.
Oh no, it's doing death rolls.
Next actor, Mr. Lawrence.
I'm not even sure if I can get to any. Because of the. Let me see.
Everything on your side of the water is not difficult terrain. Everything on our side of the water is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so you can stand like on the
But
other
if I-
side. and
But if
hit
I were
them.
to stand from the other side, could I still hit?
Yeah,
Like right there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, like there.
yeah, you
Okay.
could hit them in their froggy backs.
Okay. Fine
Plus
by me.
2.
+2? Alright.
Yeah, you hit that little +2 button.
Let's figure this all out.
The +2 button's at the bottom left hand of the screen.
Yeah, I just got it. Thank you, though. That's a miss.
Ooh, is that the first miss on the frogs?
Yeah.
Not second miss. Both from your father.
Mr. Father, no.
Oh no.
That's better.
Hey.
Against which frog?
It's
Giant
against
frog
3.
Okay. Now, apply your damage to this froge. Okay. So what is that, piercing?
No, that's bludgeoning. I just drive my elbow into it.
Okay, and you snap its spine with your elbow, and it just kind of like slowly sinks into the water. It sort of like floats a little bit, but the momentum is pushing it downward. Next turn
And
is
yeah, that next turn.
Robophilus.
Keep forgetting I have
Good.
to change it.
Tommy, no! He's gonna, like, literally hop onto the shoulders of Ursya for a second. And, Paul, if I remember correctly, they can't make attacks of opportunity if they already have
Yep,
somebody
they
in the
cannot. They are grappling someone right now, so they can't bite.
And so he's going to, he's just gonna literally, like, jump over from on top of the dead frog, over her shoulders, behind her, behind her, and then jump one more space right here. And then he is going to. Oh wait,
Can
that's
you
actually
move
too
that
many.
far?
Sorry, that's too
Can
many.
you-
Yeah,
can
you're
you
right.
move
I can
that
only go
far?
2. I can only go 2 without dashing, and then I'm going to let loose a crossbow. Meow.
That hits.
Meow. Unfortunate.
But the frog is wounded.
He's wounded.
About to croak.
Tommy.
That'll do. That'll do for
Okay.
now.
Click the next to root.
That is correct.
Shanaluet.
Alright, I am going to move to right there to get a +2. I am going to hex it, and I am going to cast Booming Blade.
Probably a little overkill.
It probably is a little bit overkill.
Well, this is very
But
overkill.
I want to make sure that my servant does not die.
My servant.
Oh,
I do
my
not say
friend,
that.
Tommy.
No, he said savant. You're a genius.
I am.
Tommy's a savant. What about me?
Okay, I'm
Okay,
gonna
that
assume
does
that
hit.
hit.
Yeah,
So
it's
we got that, and we got
You attack twice.
you just attacked twice.
what? Oh, that was didn't. Oh shoot. Okay, whatever. We've got that for damage, and we've got that for damage.
It's heavily wounded.
You have a +4 to strength. Oh no,
That's
you're a
not
hexblade.
strength. Yeah.
Ah,
You,
nice.
you applied the damage in the wrong way. You drag that onto your character.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you accidentally did
On the
D6
next
necrotic.
roll, that damage is applied. So the next attack the frog will have, it will apply an extra d6 of damage.
Yeah, for like weapon effects and stuff, you put
Yeah,
them like.
it's on. It says on
Okay.
roll.
That being said, did it
Damage,
take the
1d6
hex damage?
necrotic.
No, it didn't.
The D4 is the hex damage.
Take the
D6.
next-
Call it.
You
It's
mean
a
the
4
4.
necrotic. Yeah, see that 4 at the bottom.
Drag and drop. Boom.
A d6.
It literally has 1 hit point.
Is it a d6 or a 4? Or a d4?
It's a d6.
Tommy.
If it moves, it'll take
Okay.
points.
Tommy,
But it's
you're
faster.
getting swung around by this frog. You have a feeling that it's about to eat you.
Smack it hard.
I will smack it hard with disadvantage, right? Because I'm grappled or something? Or no?
Are you grappled and
I
restrained or
won't do
just
that.
grappled?
I won't do that for this frog.
Is the bite grapple and restrained fall, or is it just grapple?
He's half frog.
So that does hit.
Beat him to death.
That kills him.
Good.
Yes. This kills the frog.
This kills
I
me.
Exactly.
finished you, you froggy fiend. Get
I
fucked.
knew you could do it, Tommy.
I know I could too.
And it just kind of like you spill out onto the ground out of its mouth. Its tongue is hanging out. It has X's over its eyes.
Surely there is no more frogs in this little pond of water.
And now you are out of initiative.
Oh,
It's
okay.
possible they use
Oh,
this
Tommy,
as
are you
a
okay?
breeding ground.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Tommy-
It's kind of
Oh,
hurting a little bit, bleeding. Didn't know frogs had such sharp teeth.
well, here, let me help you with that. And he pulls out a flask and he pours you like basically a shot. Just drink this; it'll make you feel better. I promise.
Okay, I
It
guess
has like slight glowing properties.
I'll drink it.
Okay.
It'd be
You
an
get-
epic meme if you gave him one of the potions.
That would be hilarious, but no. You get 6 healing. Woo! You better
Yay.
know.
Thanks. Hey, it auto did it too. It's so cool.
Yeah, I dragged it onto you. So, sorcerers have a D6. I was
With
about to
that out of the
you only
way.
have- so do you have a 2 con then?
With that,
Yeah, I do.
that out of the way, I'd say we should probably take our leave of this place.
I don't want to be here no more. I really do not like it.
I still want to. I'm gonna dissect the frog. So just head on. a little
More,
further.
Mr. Morris, can you stick that in your bag or something so we can be on our way? As he squeezes past you.
Yeah, Mars. They might be more common. I mean,
I'm just gonna do a quick look for like any like glands and things.
okay, that's fine. I'll stay with you. You guys, it's okay. We'll be quick.
I don't know what you want me to roll for that.
For dissect the frog.
Dissection check. What would be a dissection check in here?
So
Dude.
it should be either
Medicine.
survival or
Dexterity.
depending on what you're doing.
Oh, survival's probably good.
Yeah, that
Um,
makes sense.
Yeah.
Like taking apart a body like a hunter would is more survival. Taking a body more like I guess dissection would probably be nature. But it's an
say that would
intellectual
be-
as opposed to a wisdom.
I will say nature.
I'd say
I
it's a
don't
med-
like-
I'd say it's a medicine.
Wheels.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not a
this is
human
too-
body.
I guess I'm alone in thinking it would
I'll
be
say
sleight of
nature.
hand.
I think it would be medicine mixed with sleight of hand, to be honest.
Yeah. I
Well,
think
so here's the thing about dissection is like it's more of a brain thing than just a dexterity thing.
Yeah, that makes
Like
sense.
clumsy people can dissect stuff.
I would say
It's more of a
nature to
matter of, like-
identify it and sleight of hand to get it
They
out.
can, but they're going to ruin everything if they're clumsy.
Anyway,
Well, okay, clumsy people can dissect things better than like quick, stupid people.
Okay, so I mean, it's a frog.
you just get like eyeballs or glands. I don't know. I'm just grabbing stuff.
They they don't have any poison,
I know.
but I'll say there are little organs where the eyes used to be, and you're not sure what they do.
Blind frog organs. All right. Blind frog
Yes,
eyes.
blind. Yes.
Well, I'm gonna leave you to that, Morris. That's not really my style.
And
And I'm just gonna keep just waddling down the tiny little passageway.
Yeah, it'll take Morris a while to finish.
I will always follow in tow.
I'm staying with Morris and helping him out.
Okay, so now
If both of them are there, I'm probably gonna hang back a little bit.
yes,
just
you
to
have
make sure they can
squeeze
catch
through
up.
here, and it takes a while to go through this passage.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my hooded lantern, light it, and start holding it out in front of me. Kind of like using it to see.
So I take my blind frog eyes and I.
So we've got a lantern and a torch. We can see everything.
Well, I don't know if there's ever going to be a point where it's just going to be only me who can continue given my, stature. So I figured I'd go ahead and light myself up something to see.
Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Understandable.
passive
Have
aggressive.
24 d8 radiant damage.
I wasn't even saying it to be passive aggressive.
I know, but whenever Paul says it, it's like the most passive aggressive thing.
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day. So, Paul, what's next?
You spend like 10 minutes squeezing through a narrow passageway, and I will bring you that map in but a moment.
I'm assuming it's called Section 2.
Yes.
That's actually called Section 5. I don't know where the other ones are. But...
He just deleted them. He didn't like them anymore.
They weren't good enough for him.
Oh, Tommy's not
Right
supposed
up
to
to
be here.
his-
Get out of here, Tommy. Not used to the characters yet. I don't know who's who.
My
Okay.
name is Robbie. And I'm a neat little fella.
Oh, I don't know what we're supposed to be looking at. Or do I not see because I'm hanging back?
Yeah.
Nah,
I'm
I
just gonna
don't
share
see
it
it
all.
either.
Okay, yeah, that's easier.
And so you come to like an area that's overgrown with vines. Let's see. Do you see this? Get it in order in this tunnel as it gets wider.
I probably would have been the fourth person as I was behind that other three, but waiting for.
Oh, they've been going through the caves for a while. You guys
Yeah,
just walk
meaning
in
I'd
there.
definitely be behind them, but I was
Why are you
Kind of
in
in
front?
I was about to say I was actively gonna try and make sure you're.
Why
Actually, make sure you're what?
You are flanked.
Yeah, why are you you should not be in the front.
Well, he's a very explorative young lad.
He is, but he is also a very squishy young lad.
We are
Don't
here
worry
to
about
guard
me.
you.
Oh, don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. Father Lawrence, you ain't no bodyguard. You're an advisor. I'll be fine by myself. I'm a tough young man.
Fine.
Now,
then.
Isaiah is here to protect me. That is her job. So,
Duh.
that is fair.
I should be in front.
Fine, then I will just watch.
Father Lawrence, if anybody ought to be protected, it's you. You're a very wise person. I mean, you don't really deserve to be, left by your lonesome out in front. Sai is one of the strongest people I've ever met. I believe she does deserve to be out front. How tough she is. I mean, look at that armor she's wearing.
All right. I got my eyes.
Hey, I think I hear a wild Morris. How are you,
Wild
Mr. Morris?
I mean,
How was your dissection?
I went to school and was taught stuff. I'm not wild.
I would die for
Look at
him.
this man. He's quite the comedian, isn't he? He's got
Yeah, he
the
is.
best sense of humor I've ever met.
Quit
Look at that.
Oh, all right.
Just go with him.
When you're having a when you're in the middle of a character arc, but you're also playing Hvetna about Vetna.
Yep.
What are these vines? That's interesting.
Well, goodness gracious, this looks like a whole underground sanctuary. I wonder how these vines are growing with such little light.
I'm gonna take some vine cuttings
I
to everyone.
I grab a few leaves. I also look for any kind of fruit of any kind, either seeds.
I'm just keeping an eye out
Okay,
for
so,
anything that looks dangerous.
Position your characters where they would be as you start touching and prodding these vines.
Oh fuck! I'd probably
Yeah.
be looking at both like the passageways, trying to see if there's anything weird coming down
Same.
them.
I'm just where's the densest?
Paul,
Actually-
how long has it been since the froggy encounter, by the way?
A few, like 5 minutes or so.
Okay. Because I mean,
I-
arcane,
so I should
arcane
still
weapon
have
only
hacks
lasts an
then.
hour. So I just want to make sure.
Experienced dissector here, real quick.
Experienced dissector.
I am just sitting back and observing everyone.
I'm gonna start poking and prodding. I'm gonna look for basically any kind of berry or fruit or not maybe seed of any kind.
Okay.
Anything that appears
So,
to possess natural sugars.
Looking for its root system.
Both of you make investigation.
Is it like in the walls?
They're on the walls, on the floor. The densest bit is. It is
That's a 15 there, Paul.
on the far right side of the room.
Can't find it.
Oh, if only I could lend you
Ooh.
my own luck.
How is it
Alright,
attached
Mr.
to the
Morris.
wall?
So, while you are standing where you are, you
Do I
find
see fruits?
you find like a wooden or some other sort of cellulose like material with two little beads in it, you see. To you, they look somewhat like eyes.
Oh no.
And
I can't be making
That's
noises.
pretty interesting.
I can't be
I
making
try
noises
to,
like that.
I use my dagger and I try to cut out the beads.
Fuck.
well,
Robbie,
before this
no!
happens, I want you guys to look at the map real quick.
I'm looking
You
at
see
it.
the middle
Yep,
map.
I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah,
the fuck it
It's
is, but I
going
don't like it.
to-
See a
Also, I
mage
shouldn't have
here.
rolled. I thought that was for people looking down the holes, not the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead and
my bad.
roll initiative, everyone.
Fuck.
It's gonna hit.
Paul is just
See what
fucking
happens.
throwing us straight into it.
Let's see if it goes a little better this time. It did not.
I got the exact
Very-
same initiative.
Man,
Y'all got really bad initiative this time.
Needle
I'm
blight.
really- oh. It's just
And
gonna-
I
it's
will
just gonna eat
say
us.
that a lot of the other plants begin
Oof,
to move
Twig blight. Oh
in odd
god.
ways
Aha.
that make you uncomfortable.
Vine blight. Oh no.
Man, I just had to get a 6 now, didn't I?
This is some
Oh,
weird.
got anything slightly better.
Oh dear.
Unfortunate. It's not really something you want to see.
Hmm.
But by golly, I'm out of spell slots, so it looks like fuck.
So
Are we
read of light
doing
did a thing.
death saves reset on short rest or whatever?
No.
Okay.
Did you even
He's
have
trying
any
to
death
kill
saves?
us all.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
saves
If I want a
never
character
reset.
dead, then I'll just hit them on the ground.
Paul is trying to get out of
I
DMing
just
with
wanted
the
to make
TPK roll.
No.
You will
No.
never-
Needle Blight's gonna roll. Fucking miss again. Okay, it's your turn.
Hmm?
Oh my
As he kind
god.
of like dodges out of the way.
You dodge it twice.
Moment I hear that, that's just Mama Bear activated. Ah, yes, it's my
There you
turn.
go.
I am close to an enemy, so I could leave and take an attack of opportunity, or I could try to beat this thing. Shit, I don't know what I want to do. I am still getting used to this fighting style. Fuck.
I mean, you can walk all the way over to Needle Blight.
I know, yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, but
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
standing.
you right now, as a frontliner, there is no front line.
That's the problem here. There is nowhere for me to position myself to be in the front line.
Say whatever you want. This is called a flanking battle, so there is no real front line.
Yeah, so
Basically, you take whatever you can.
Although, I can tell you I will be there to help as well.
yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah.
got-
You'll
we
be
got
you'll
mine.
be protecting him. This one vine blight
Team
looks
Quarterstaff to the rescue.
the vine blight looks scary. It looks unique, which means I don't like it. So I'm gonna try to hit it. Great sword
Oh, that
time.
hits.
Ooh.
Wounded.
F nat 1 on both of those. Disappointed.
That's
And
really
Oh
rough.
shit, these things actually have some health.
shit. I'm
What's
not
your fight?
going to use.
For Paladin?
I'm not going to use my shifting thing yet. I'm saving that. I'm gonna wait and see. So I think that's all I will do for now.
Okay, Twig Blight 1 is gonna go like. And
Oh
make
wait,
a claw
acid is a
attack.
choice. Never mind, Paul. I recant that my weapon is poison. I didn't know acid was a choice. I didn't read it right. It's acid.
Okay,
It's okay. Doesn't
and
matter.
it's going to swing and miss. Okay, next turn.
Yeah.
Shanaluet is just able to just step out of the way. It's literally a plant. So it's
It's literally a plant.
Twig Blight 2 is gonna move here
No, hello.
for no particular reason.
Hello.
And is
Hello.
going to roll an attack against Ursya.
Ha.
Wow.
Ha.
Really
And
bad
fucking
luck.
miss.
So she's got her back turned to it with the great sword and missing one eye, and she's still able to somehow like tell this thing's coming and just fucking twists to the side and looks over her shoulder at it.
Okay, Asher Lawrence.
Okay.
I'm gonna start calling you Assurance.
Assurance? Okay,
Assurance.
assurance it is. I'm
Isn't
moving there
Assurance like some sort of
for no
insurance
reason.
brand?
Yeah, it is.
No
Sure,
reason
insurance.
Yeah,
whatsoever.
it is. It's a car insurance.
Yep.
Insurance.
Yeah.
But
Okay, that hits.
assurance
Not
is
very
also
creative.
a word.
Yeah.
Again, a one.
Lots of ones on the damage rolls today.
Yikes!
But you literally hit this plant with slashing damage.
That's slashing. Kodachi is it's a short sword, but for slashing.
Oh, that's anime.
It's literally a thrown short
Yes,
sword.
I remember you asked me
That's
if
anime.
you could have
Yeah.
this.
Specifically asked for it.
Oh my god.
I was trying to figure out how to make the bayonets.
Oh my god.
So that's what
Oh
these are.
gosh, I love that.
It's practically a machete at this point, as you're using it to cut through a dude made out of plants.
I didn't mean to roll that second attack. I meant to roll damage.
A weed
Okay.
boy.
Okay,
The unarmed.
The weed boy.
wee boy.
Wee
Okay.
boy.
Okay, so which one is
so I
the
s-
needle blight?
I slashed him and then I drove a knee into him.
Needle Blight is the one being flanked.
Yeah, he's the
Oh, is
dead
he
one.
dead?
It's
Yeah.
the
He's
one by
dead.
Robbie.
Rip.
He did.
Thank God.
Father Lawrence, thank
Okay.
you so much.
Now hit the next
My
turn.
pleasure.
That's your turn.
Okay, hitting the next turnaround. I keep forgetting about that.
Alright, I am going to bonus action pull the hex out and stick it on Twig Blight 1.
Ooh.
And I am not going to screw it up this time. There we go.
Drag and drop on yourself.
Yes,
Hey.
and I am going to make a quarterstaff attack. And miss.
Yikes!
Thug.
What? What are these
That is
nat
my turn.
ones? Oh no!
Lots of ones today.
Oh
Oh man, it feels good to run a level 1.
Feels good to
thing.
be a halfling.
Low numbers.
Wait, I never
I
specified
clicked
what skill I don't think it matters, but I'm just gonna say strength is the skill check they have disadvantage on. That I should have chosen for a Rouge fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, is that saves or is
It's
that
Morris's
Just
turn.
checks.
Okay.
Just checks.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignite my hand and fling it at someone. At this one. Well, you'll see.
Ah, yes, the one
Yes.
who tried to hit me from behind and couldn't hit someone who literally has her back turned and is missing an eye.
Instant
Ooh.
death.
Yikes!
You just instantly immolate this thing in flames. And it's just gone. It's ash on the ground.
Nice.
Wow. Who would have thought plants didn't like fire?
Okay, click the next turnaround.
He's so dumb. I love him.
He's actually insanely smart.
I know, that's the thing. He's like smart, but also
He's got a
dumb.
higher intelligence stat than I do.
He's just a derp. That's what he is.
Yeah.
Oh, I love him.
I'm willing to bet it's his wisdom that's low.
No,
He also has
he's
really
a
high wisdom.
Druid.
Yeah.
He's a druid.
It's his charisma.
Oh my god.
My charisma is
Charisma's
low.
top stat.
Vine Blight, what the hell does this bastard do?
Oh, he should have done this at the beginning of the fight.
Mm.
Everybody make a fucking strength saving.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I have a
Yeet.
-2 on those. Hope I roll good. Oh, I did.
-2 and you got a 16. You did
Hey,
better
Ash
than
That
me.
was a
is the
DC
strongest
12.
boy.
So half the party.
Thief, man.
Half the party.
Well, I also have proficiency with it. Is the thing. I have a plus. I have a +1 for my strength.
Okay, that makes sense.
What is this, entangle?
It's gonna move here, and it's gonna do
What is your-
entangling plants, grasping roots, spread 15 foot centered on the blight.
Oh, I don't have to roll it.
Oh, I didn't have to roll it either.
Yeah, so things spring up from the ground and try to grab you if you're within that range, and it does reach Tommy, I think.
It's 15 foot away, and I'm 15 foot away, so. It's
Yeah, he would be in the one
Yeah.
square that you can
The
see on like the
circle's
opposite
just
side of the
fucked
circle.
Yeah, it's highlighted.
Is that a better circle?
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
So, did anybody fail? I don't think anybody failed.
I did.
I failed.
Tommy and
did.
Shanaluet, they both
Oh,
got
okay.
was it a 7 and a 2?
Yep.
And I'm
Pretty
fine.
unfortunate.
Or become restrained.
Oh shit.
Freak.
Tommy.
So anybody who failed inside of that range is restrained.
Tommy and Shanaluet, they're both restrained.
This is not good.
That is a full action, and it is going to stay where it is right now.
So they're both like covered with grasping vines or something.
Yes, grasping vines, which look different than the vine blights themselves, or twig blights, or whatever they are.
Yeah.
These are like growing aggressively and grabbing them. So now it's Robophilus' turn.
Robbie.
Robbie Rotten.
Oh
You
no.
better stay away from my side, you hear?
That hits.
And that d6 is acid.
Ooh. So thump, you hit it with your crossbow, and it reels back, dazed.
You
Next,
better stay away.
I will. So I'm restrained, right?
yes, you can make a
Okay.
DC 12 strength.
I'm just gonna
Something, saving throw.
desperately trying to. Can I do that for free or as an action?
It is a
Your action if it's entangled.
Okay,
Yeah,
no.
your
I'll
action.
just desperately try to point one finger towards the blight and do firebolt. Okay, nope. Oh wait, I re-roll because I'm a halfling.
Halfling baby.
Ooh. Ooh.
So I guess I just re-roll one die.
Why is it
Yeah.
firebolt at disadvantage?
Because I'm
restrained.
restrained. Wait, so do I roll disadvantage again?
No, you just re-roll the one.
Okay.
But you have to take this roll, so if this is a 1, you take it. So it's
Hey!
13 plus 6. So it's a 19. Paul, does 19 hit?
Yes.
Drag your D10 of Firebolt.
I'm probably gonna erase this lad. So he just bursts into flames and fucking dies.
Fucking did.
It looks like General Grievous, like catching on fire in the prequels.
Nice.
Nice.
And the plant stuff is still there on the ground.
Nice. Is this
Ursya.
considered difficult terrain?
Yes, it's all difficult.
I think I
terrain.
can make it over to the Twig Blade, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I don't know if I can make it to the other side for flanking. I don't think I can. Because each square would be 10 feet of movement instead of 5.
Yeah.
So 10.
Well, the thing is like you can't fit.
Yeah, I can't really. So, oh well, we will just go
What you got?
here and do the slashies on this dude. Fuck me! There it is. There's the strength I'm afraid of. And that's that will be my turn because I don't have my double attacks. I'm so used to
Twig
playing a
Blade
fighter.
alive.
I'm
What?
so
You're not.
You're
Yeah,
level
it's-
1.
I know, I'm so
What?
used to
You're-
playing a fighter in this program though. I'm like so used to like dragging 2 dice and attacking twice.
What?
Yeah.
You're not a monk and you don't have 2 attacks on first level?
Shut up.
Okay, Asher, it's your turn. Assurance.
You sure?
Can I move here or do I need to move there?
You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
I run through the wall.
He's a monk.
I
He doesn't have to
saw it.
adhere to mortal limits and mortal physics.
Wait, Seth's playing a
Exactly.
monk? What?
Yeah.
Who would have known? Why did nobody give him restriction he
Yes,
couldn't
that
play a
hits.
monk?
To be fair, I'm actually planning on playing mostly cleric.
Yeah, I know. I just love messing with you, but you're always... You really like monks. Instant death.
Instant death!
Yeah.
Instant death.
To be
How many
fair,
hit points do they have?
I can't
I think-
describe what you do to it better than that. You just you slice it in half, and it's instantly dead.
He's a monk. He's a monk and he's based off of an anime. I'm not even surprised.
Kid. Alright.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Oh my wa mo shinduru is abyssal.
It's abyssal.
let me say it in abyssal.
Oh no.
Warm.
Here, I'm gonna break Tommy
Hey, what's
out
the
of-
DC?
Can I
12.
just help her break it out? Can I just
Yeah, I was.
I gotta make sure I spell it right.
can I do some sort of check to help her?
But I want to see them struggle.
Paul, I would help her. It's part of my alignment.
Okay, cool. I broke out.
Okay,
It
I
only-
got
you
up
can
to like
only
4
roll
tries.
it ten.
like
because it
half
goes
a
away
minute
after
to
a
do
minute.
so. Well, it took half the duration for me to get out.
I got out in about 20 seconds.
Oh
There
god,
you
you
go.
actually fucking said it in abyssal.
There you go.
Oh my wa mo
Oh,
shinduru.
gosh darn it.
There you go.
Oh,
My
like-
emotion.
I disconnected.
Oh fuck.
I don't know.
Why does Abyssal sound like an old man?
I like how I only know abyssal because it's literally the language of the one thing I hate more than anything.
Hang on, I'm just gonna roll damage to that so I don't have the hex buff put on me.
Instant death.
Apparently, there's
Oh,
a video. There's a video game on Steam called Omaiwa mo Shinduru.
Nani?
Right, well,
That's a
let's keep...
reload, guys.
Yeah, it's saying you disconnected.
Mine crashed.
I did.
Welcome.
Yeah,
to
it disconnected.
my-
Why are there so many things attacking us in this whatever we are in? This is
It's
weird.
probably because we're new to the ecosystem, so they don't know how to respond to us.
Well, all I know
They
is that
act aggressive.
It's madness. These holes are madness.
I'm gonna.
Are you saying
actually
that
gonna-
we're like in their niches or something? I just remember that word from class. The niches.
Most creatures don't like intruders in their home.
Paul, while they're all talking, I'm gonna take out my dagger and cut out the eyes
Oh
that these
god.
things had. like their
Okay.
quote-unquote eyes.
I'm gonna collect
Make a sleight of hand
vials
check.
of sap.
And then I'm also gonna try to collect sap in like a small vial.
Okay. Just go ahead and mark those things down. I can't even make you make checks for that.
Dope.
I will continue by saying, imagine it like this. Imagine a monster walks through your home. What are you going to do?
Attack it.
I guess that makes sense.
Obviously.
I'd probably
So-
ask it to leave.
Vine eyes.
I think I accidentally got rid of all the damage you guys have taken. Or no, wait, none of you have any damage.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
That missed.
Well.
I was the only one that's taken any damage and was healed up instantly.
You're welcome.
Yep.
I'm just
Like
Oh.
sap.
That's the wrong tool.
I'm concerned as to when we start getting hit with more monsters.
It's interesting.
Well, if it's within 40 minutes, I'll still have Hex, and I'll still not be able to hit anything with.
I should have arcane.
I'm
weapon
not.
up.
I'm not gonna mention what I know about Hex.
No. What do you know about Hex?
You're supposed to transfer it right after the person dies.
Yeah.
If you don't,
Oh.
it doesn't transfer.
Is it right
Concentration
after?
for an hour though.
I thought it was like a hunter's
It lasts. It lasts for an hour in the sense that if the person runs away, you can track them.
It's basically Hunter's Mark, but different.
Place a curse on
Yeah.
a creature you can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal. Also, choose one. Oh. Wait, no, it's still fine. On a subsequent turn.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like Hunter's Mark.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you
Right.
just.
my
Yeah,
DM
okay, that's what I thought.
screwed me for years.
I
I
just
mean, it
flipped
could just
around.
be a home rule if he says it's.
I
That's
do
the way
have
I
to
always
keep
do it.
concentration on it, however.
You do have to maintain.
Well,
However, I
I'm
haven't
back.
been damaged yet, so.
We're going
Mark,
this
your,
way.
your mic suddenly sounds good.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds better, yeah.
Sounds
See, I
rich.
told you things just
Marky.
fix themselves at random.
I don't know where
Wow.
the fuck this tunnel goes. I don't know where Mr. Father is going.
I'm just going down to look before you guys go anywhere
Should we-
else.
Where are we going, Tommy?
Squeeze this
So
through
this
your
looks like
Fallen.
it's been carved out
Robbie.
carved out of the stone.
Oh. Watch it.
Watch it. I really like that. I know.
Robbie, be careful.
Tiny child stepping on my toes.
Well, nothing seems interesting here, so I'm gonna go meet up with
Yeah.
them.
Did you go into that little room down there?
Hey, Robbie,
didn't-
why don't you let one of us hardier folks step in front?
I don't think I went into the room. I just went down here to look both ways. to see
So
if there's
he just
anything
he stops
interesting.
exactly
Yeah, you saw
where
those two directions. One of them's a dead
he
end.
stops exactly where he's standing,
Yeah.
and he just turns around and he just looks you dead in the eye.
So
you
this,
just see the green-eyed little death glare.
so one way is a dead end, and one way it looks like it's not. That's all I need to know.
Yes, one way it goes off into the darkness.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go back and meet up with the rest.
Now that this hallway is square, what does it look like? Or like, is it?
It's
Granite as well.
hewn stone. It is not the same granite as before.
This is weird.
It looks like sandstone.
Okay.
And this black block right there is a massive pit.
Oh.
And by massive pit, I mean just like a 10-foot deep hole.
Oh.
What is it?
Right.
I mean,
to
to
the
the
bottom.
halflings, it's a massive pit.
Like, is it carved pit or like a natural formed pit? Or
It is a carved pit.
Is it normal pit or is it dark pit?
is it stinky or is it hairy pits?
Is it armpit?
It's a knee pit.
That's the
Oh,
that's
no.
the next pit they're gonna add to the next
It's
special
a.
fire. Arm pit.
Oh no. There we go. I hid behind the door. That's a door, by the way. There is a straight up wooden door right there.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
Okay, so
Fuck.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, shit.
Lovely.
I'm gonna assume that I'm a little bit further back, just because of my detour.
Is it just the person at the door, or?
Yeah, it's just the person at the door, and I'm gonna say that 16 is enough to pass. As you turn the handle, the door explodes open, and you move up here, and a big log swings through the door, and it looks like it would have hit you and pushed you into the pit. But luckily, you were able to dodge out of the way.
Dang. How deep is the pit?
He's like 10
Man,
feet.
imagine if one of the hardier folks had been up here. They would have been hit by that log.
I've been hit by a bear. I think a log is it's too easy
Look,
for me
I
to
think we
handle.
both know what happened when you were hit by a bear. Messiah, okay?
And I
Let's
am
not talk about
standing
that
here.
like a great victory.
Hey, Paul, can I look down the hole?
Who's getting hit by a log?
Yes. There's
Robbie
rocks at the
almost
bottom.
got hit by a log.
I see. Not that deep then?
Not too deep. It's just a 10-foot deep hole with rocks.
The question
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
who put
So
up this
there's
trap?
nothing down that way. Just so
Yes.
you guys know, there's a way to go forward down that way.
What is
There's
that?
also a way to go forward here.
Well, we're just exploring right now, Father Lawrence. We'll come back later.
If
to
Oh, I
Dead
thought
end
you were saying this
retired.
was a dead end. That's what I thought he said this was a dead end. That's why I
Oh.
was pointing it out.
No. Keeps going.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
where
like
the
peek
rocks
around the
fell was a
corner of
dead
the
end.
hall.
It still looks more of that carved sandstone look to it.
Okay, now this appears to be the same as the rest of this hall. That clean carved stone. How about we go see what Father Lawrence was talking about?
How old does the trap look? Like, when was it set?
It could have been. Well, roll investigation. It could have been made yesterday.
No, let's investigate this first.
Looks like a recent trap, to be honest.
It's still green wood, even.
Well, I was thinking this might be someone's basement.
Really
and
recent.
Might be a stairway up or something.
Yes, let's investigate this first.
Point.
Well, okie dokie then. I'm gonna go ahead and start like walking this hall, but I'm gonna start keeping an eye open for any further trap. Now that I know that there's some booby trap.
Okay. So roll investigation.
Dun, 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 dun,
You wanna
dun,
go first,
dun,
Tommy?
dun,
Sure.
dun. Well, I mean, you saw how well I handled that log. I mean, surely you can trust me to handle myself pretty well.
No. In front of me, and we were at the door at the same time.
Yes. Being polite.
Yes, do enjoy your time in the front.
Why does everything you say sound so ominous?
You get used to it. Part of his
It's really not that weird,
charm.
honestly. You get pretty comfortable with it after a while. Now it's just endearing to me.
I still find odd.
He genuinely wants me to enjoy my time at the front. Okay, Paul, I got
Okay, continue forward.
Meow. I'm assuming this is a corner, so I'm gonna like peek around it.
Yep. And do you have your light with you?
I do have my hooded lantern, yes.
And I
30
have a
feet in
light.
every direction.
I have a torch in the back for our other person
I
who
got
cannot
the
see.
torches in the back.
Got my torches in the back.
Oh no.
So you see
Like an
this.
Old Town Road D&D cover.
Is that a set of stairs down or up?
Those are stairs down, and then so the one on the left is down, the one on the right is up.
I see. Well, everybody, I see a set of stairs down and a set of stairs up. Do we want to get out of here now?
If
I mean, we
it's
already
the
found
same
a
to
lot of good
everyone else,
free
I'd
stuff.
rather get out of here when we can. Well, we can.
Another earthquake.
Now, hear me out.
might
A
trap
good
us.
businessman never passes up an opportunity.
What is
Oh,
the
yeah.
Could we find more things in here for free to take with us?
But there's
Look
been
what I already found.
like.
Well, this seems more like
earthwind
someone's place, so I don't know if we should be taking stuff from here.
Agreed.
and I don't know how
Well,
sturdy.
that
this-
never even crossed my mind, and I'm going to go ahead and say it still hasn't. So,
Robbie,
What?
we talked about this.
look, I operate under a very clear and defined rule. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. That's just how the world works.
These
You can't
people
find
found it
something in
first.
somebody's house.
Aren't you the son of a noble or something? You don't have to steal.
Son of a noble. Well, my dad is very rich. I wouldn't call him a noble person. You stretch it. But sure, yeah, you could go with that. Now, another point to make here, madam, is there's no such thing as need for me. It's all just whatever I really want. But I am a businessman operating on my own finances, so sometimes a free thing is a want more than it's a need.
These not free.
But sometimes it's always a good thing to have something free.
These people's belongings, Robbie. Not free.
How about we figure out what this place is before we start taking stuff? That's all. That's all
Yes,
I'm
I would much prefer that.
You know what? That's fair. Why don't we head on out? Stairs up we go then. After you.
Oh.
Be my guest. Ladies first.
Very well.
That's the stairs
the
down.
stairs down.
That's the stairs down.
I knew that.
Got my -1 intelligence showing.
You got a -1 strength and intelligence?
Why is Paul
Yikes.
muted?
Hang on. What do I?
Oh,
What's my stats?
someone,
What's
I
my
blah
stats?
blah 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 blah. I'm back. Go ahead and roll
Uh,
a perception check for memes. Whoever got there first.
That was me.
Yeah, I guess it would be him.
Yeah, roll a perception.
It's 13.
Okay. I need to look at something here.
Did you say 13 or 13?
Bertine.
13, madam.
No, the fucking bee can't escape.
Don't ask questions you're afraid of having answered.
Who back the state?
Okay, so you don't
Ooh,
notice it.
Vandal of a booth. Ladies first.
Okay, well, I'm going down. Up, whatever. I'm going.
Dexterity saving
Stairs
throw right now.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I don't know why something is caught like plain as
Better
that.
Okay,
Yikes.
you are restrained. Your foot just goes through a stair, and then the stair just like closes on your foot
Oh.
like a bear trap.
Unfortunate. I take my quarterstaff and I just try to wedge it.
But
like,
before
in-
you can take any actions,
Oh no.
What happened?
it's kobold time.
Oh no!
I knew it.
Shit.
I heard this design and I knew it.
Kobold time.
Oh shit.
Kobold time.
Kobold
They start
time.
jumping down out of a hole in the ceiling.
Oh.
What's going on? I can't see anything.
There's rats attacking us.
Lizards.
These little bastards can kill a whole party of level 20 adventurers.
Oh my god, that's a lot of kobolds. Oh fuck.
And there's one just like dangling from the ceiling. His like feet are in the little hole,
Oh holy
and he's
fuck.
just like hanging down with his knife. He's gonna get you.
As soon as I see them pop out, I'm gonna go ahead and say in Draconic. Now, I'm gonna give you on the count of 6 because I like that number. To get out of here. If you don't,
You could do this
we'll
on
kill
your
you
turn,
all.
though.
I'm
We're
kind
not
of
initiative.
stuck.
You didn't tell us to roll.
Everyone's gonna
Time
roll
for-
initiative right now.
Oh,
by
well,
the
there
way.
it is.
I rolled
Ah,
the same
shit, my luck's
exact
running out.
initiative again.
Oh wait, I gotta reroll.
Oh, wait, that
This
was
is amazing.
perception.
I roll the same initiative every single time.
Wow.
There we go.
I got
Oh,
to
he
reroll-
actually does get to
reroll
go
my one
first.
To get a 2.
Man. Nat ones.
Now here's the question: were they holding you have to. I'm gonna say that
They would have been.
you can been
It's
able to just
definitely-
all attack you all at once.
Oh,
Just end me, fam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they would have been.
Yeah,
Okay.
they would.
To be fair, you have a god tier armor class, so this should be fine.
Damn,
What do
you're
you
not-
think
Pack
my armor
tactics
class is?
advantage on any roll against a creature
Yeah,
if at least
15
one
bucks.
kobold
you're not
ally
within
is
5 feet of me.
So all advantage.
Fuck.
You're
If I
gonna
was
die.
1 block closer, I'd be able to help you, but
So
Jeez.
just kobolds just spring out from the ceiling as your foot gets bear trapped, and here as they start stabbing at you
inventor
with their
of
little
dagger.
daggers. You're gonna take 3 attacks as they just start shanking you, and missing, I presume.
What are they? What's the numbers?
we can't see anything. Oh, well, that one
Yeah, miss.
missed.
Hit.
Oh shit! One of them
repeat
hit,
it.
and then
Yeah, I could have gotten as high as an 8 armor class, but I was told not to optimize, so I got just shitty hide armor.
Look,
I
that's not the same
hardly
thing.
ever- I hardly ever have an armor class. above, like,
Anti-optimizing is not being
15.
unoptimized. There's a difference.
I have an AC of 16. God, fuck.
and then another stab,
Miss.
and just
Pretty
fucking
sure the
missing.
optimizing was for character.
No, that's what that's what we should have done. Is we should have just said, "Hey, here's your stats," and they're all like, "That should what we did."
And they're all like, what?
12s and your character.
Implying I need anything higher than a. I just go Moon Druid. Where
No,
stats
no,
don't matter.
No. We said, and you also have to roll for class and race.
Ah. I'd just get lucky and get Moon Druid. XD.
XD.
All right, so one
Okay,
hit.
I gotta choose my favorite one of these. You know, I'm just gonna keep them all.
Did they all roll at advantage?
Yeah, they have pack
Yeah,
tactics.
because pack tactics.
Yep.
I mean, I just don't see any evidence of that.
That they rolled advantage.
No, Paul rolled them silently and then dragged the numbers.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
That
is it
makes
rolling
Let's
silently?
see, Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
rolling
we can't
silent.
see
How much
any.
damage? How much damage did I take? By the way.
Paul, roll damage on your hit.
Oh, one. Wait. Oh my
Oh no,
goodness.
the second damage we've taken.
Paul's got coronavirus. You just
Dagger.
heard it, guys.
Oh, Barona
Rest
confirmed.
in,
Whoa!
rest in pepperoni.
Actually,
Whatever
that's
happened
damage.
with the person in your family that might have corona or something?
Oh,
So that
they
matches
just
rolling?
didn't have it.
Oh.
They
Oh,
weren't
thank
even
God.
sick.
Oh, I thought you guys were asking me.
Oh, what about you?
My sister had it.
Oh! Fuck.
She
That
doesn't
is
live in.
not good.
She doesn't live in the same house as us.
Oh, thank
Is
God.
she like okay? Though?
She's okay
No?
now. Yeah,
Okay.
she's fine now.
That's
Uh,
good.
She's in a better place now.
yeah,
Someone
she-
has more.
Oh yes, she's in a better place now. No, she's
Florida. No, I'm joking.
she's in Florida. I think Florida would be a step down.
Florida.
Florida
Florida's
is
a worse
definitely
place.
not a better place.
Fine. No,
That's why I said-
Florida, California, and New York are not better places
No.
right now.
Actually, North Carolina is like one of the best states to be in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is Alaska worse?
although we don't really have a lot of tests. Is the
Okay.
big problem with North.
True, but I mean, at least our governor and everyone is
Okay,
like locking
and
shit
one of
down.
them is going to.
There
this
are
is
more
pretty
people
much
at the
spells.
lake.
He's just gonna do Alchemist Fire.
Ah!
Alchemy.
He's just gonna yeet a bottle of fire at you.
Alchemy.
Yeah.
And there goes
Definitely
50
hits.
gold.
But what
for
what
Alchemist
about
Fire.
no?
And at the start of the target's turn, wait,
Yeah, at the start of my
That's pretty
turn,
hit.
I will take.
yeah, it doesn't do anything until the
Something.
start of your turn.
Yeah. And I think as an
And then-
action, I can make a check to put it down.
Yeah.
Okay, Robbie boy.
So I'm going to basically jump onto Ursia's shoulders. And I'm just gonna like in Draconic, I'm just gonna be like, y'all have to the count of 3 to get out of here. Understand me? I mean, I'm obviously not very scary, but we will kill you. So, 1.
They just keep shanking.
Keep
Two.
shanking.
Shanaluet.
Why did she get
Shank.
bigger?
Shank, shank,
Stop.
shank.
Thick.
I decreased the size of the halflings.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
But why did her token get bigger?
Thick.
I'm gonna shoot the kobold inventor.
Thick.
Nah, it'd probably just be that.
Isn't talking an action?
Yeah,
or is that
Morse is
something-
extra thick.
If you wanted to like
There we go.
be like
If
a
you
check
want to roll
to-
intimidation or something.
Oh no, I'm not rolling
Oh.
intimidation.
Okay.
I'm
It's
not
just
rolling
like a thing
intimidation.
he's saying as he's doing his turn.
I
Yeah.
forgot how to grow. I accidentally flipped.
Unless somebody else knows Draconic, they have no idea.
Nope.
Morris is even more
What
thick
are
now.
you doing?
Morris
So
is thick.
I'm going to.
Thick, but don't make fun of me.
He's big boned.
Does an 11?
It's a gland issue.
No. they're just too slippery.
Okay, then that is a missed shot. It is. That was my turn.
Okay.
Are you ending your turn on her space? What space are you on?
Oh yeah, I moved over to here. Sorry.
Okay.
So now it's all the bobolds again.
Oh
The
boy.
shanking commence.
Again, if I was within 5 feet of you, I could help you, but. Oh,
It's
well.
time for a killing.
Shank.
Oh boy, here
They
I
should
go
all
stabbing
have
again.
also to the two of them should have +2 because they're flanking.
Oh yeah, flanking is different than the tactics.
Okay, so that was a 15, so that hits.
Another
right?
reason.
That
not
does
to
hit, yes.
advantage.
Okay.
You dead yet?
Yeah. And then the
one
next
hit
one.
You
Close.
dead yet?
I'm gonna die whenever the fire comes around.
Oof.
Not if
Thankfully, that's
I
fine.
got anything to say about it.
No.
Ugh.
Do you?
I'm a paladin. Yeah.
So they're just shaking the shit out of Shanaluet. Her foot is just stuck in this bear trap, and she's on fire.
Oh god.
Oh man, if they
And,
stab her one more time, the fire will kill her at the beginning of her turn.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, she goes after Asher, so she's probably dead.
Bobold,
Oh wait, no, my initiative order
Bobold
is really
3
low.
and
Maybe I
1
can't do
have
anything.
just stabbed. So Bobold 2.
Didn't they all stab? No, wait.
Yes. Yes, they did. I think.
And one missed?
Yeah. One got me down to 1 hit point, then the next one dropped me.
And
So
then
what-
now we're on
Bobold
Kobold
3
Where's the third one?
is just gonna, like,
So it's advantaged.
If it attacks Shanaluet. But it doesn't have to.
Attacking the burning unconscious body on the ground or the giant.
no, it's not gonna
Person with
attack the body on the ground.
Fool.
It's going to use the it's gonna use the disengage action and just kind of yeet away.
Yeah, there's big bear mom standing right behind it, looming. Just good dark vision
And,
it's
on their
probably kinda
turns-
scary.
You want to take that attack of opportunity?
Oh yeah. Do I get an attack?
No,
of
No, he
opportunity?
disengaged.
Oh wait, right, yeah. Fuck. Oh well.
No, Kobold 1
And then
Kobold
this one is gonna yeet away as well.
What? They just stab her and they're running?
I mean,
There's
that
a
is a
kobold.
that is a kobold.
Ambush
honestly.
attack.
I
You
mean,
know,
true,
that's
I'm
fair.
just-
That,
I'm
that's
just-
kobolds.
I'm just like, it doesn't make sense because what are they gaining from this?
They're
They're
defending
not
their
dying.
home.
They're gonna whittle us down.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
well that
kobold
makes
stuff.
sense.
That's how kobolds do.
I guess that makes sense.
That's why they're
Well,
so
that's
dangerous.
Well played, Kobold.
So it's the Bobold Bencher's turn,
Oh no, this again.
Oops.
and so he's pretty much a spellcaster, honestly. Kobold uses one of the following options. Oh shit! He's gonna just throw a basket of centipedes.
What the fuck?
Amazing.
He
Infestation.
just pulls out a basket and just yeets it at Ursya. And let me find centipedes in the list here.
Oh, it's actual centipede.
What the fuck? Okay.
giant swarm of insects centipede. It gets its own initiative. And it goes here.
I don't think centipede starts with S.
No, it does.
Centipede.
Oh yeah, it's swarm of insects. That's why it starts.
That makes more
Okay.
sense, but also centipedes.
Yeah, it's the centipede.
Oh, I hate that.
Nice.
A basket of centipedes, 5-foot square space, 20 feet of it, that's within 20 feet, emerges from the basket and rolls initiative at the end of... Okay, so it has a 50% chance of getting yeeted every turn.
That's
So,
mm.
it's ass insurance turn.
I'm not even sure what to do.
You just, like, up ahead, you hear just, like, someone get shanked to death.
Interesting. Hello.
Can you go there? There's a
I-
swarm of centipedes.
Yeah, I know. I moved the wrong one. There
is
you
it
go.
Is it moving through your teammates' half speed?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
So I can move to the swarm of centipedes if I really want to.
Do you have bonus action?
Oh, but you cannot move through. What?
Right.
Actually,
But the thing
can you
is,
move through
You
the
can't.
swarm?
He can't do anything because
I
if he
literally
gets
can't
there,
do
he
anything.
end his turn.
I can't end
Oh,
my turn.
No, they're halflings. Can't you end turns with halflings?
No,
No.
you can just
We
walk
can-
through their space.
Yeah,
I
you
can walk
pass
through the
the-
enemy space.
Oh, you can pass through their space for free.
Yeah.
So halflings aren't
Wait.
half speed.
I mean, he still can't do it because I'm.
He's still in the way.
You'd still end in.
Like, oh, you want to
Can
get my
you-
ass?
You could go into Morris's space and do something to the centipedes if you have a range
Yeah.
thing, but that's about it.
That's about all I
Centipede.
can do. So I go into Morris's space, do something, and then I leave.
Hey,
So go into Morris's space, and the centipede is not letting me go over it because Ursa's in the way.
Well, I
So
mean,
can we move one of them?
No, just do your attacks against Ursa first. Okay,
Oh,
that
yes.
hits.
There you go.
you threw the Kotachi or what?
I have 2 of them.
Oh, so it is ranged.
Yes, it's a ranged weapon.
Okay, so you just like you slash a bunch of centipedes, which is a thrown knife. You just throw a knife and it just hits a few of the centipedes.
I don't know how that works. Considering they're like, what are they like on me?
I don't know.
Yes,
No,
they're like
it's simple.
crawling
You
all
throw
over
the
you,
knife,
they're on the
and when the
ground.
knife reaches its target, its little knife arms pop out, and it stabs the worms with its knives.
Of course.
Very
Classic
precise.
anime stuff. You should really be on board.
I hate that mental image.
All right,
And
so
like hits the ground and then just stands up and just starts stabbing centipedes and then lies back down.
Of course. That's exactly what happens. That makes retrieval make so much more sense.
It's
God.
100-foot's turn. It's gonna do what it does best.
Did someone say 100 feet?
Wriggle.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's gonna do what it does best. It's gonna fucking miss.
It can't even bite through my chainmail. It's trying, but it fucking can't.
it can't bite through the scar tissue.
Oh shit! It could do up to 4d4 damage.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, centipedes are fun.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna roll a d4. If it's a 2 or a 4, if it's a odds, it dies. Okay, it's gone.
What?
So it just kind of like
It's a magic thing. So
disperses.
Yeah, they were kept in a little cage, and they were hungry.
They want to be
They
free.
fed well.
Ah, that should only be the first one.
it auto rolls it.
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot, it does. Okay. Yeah, just one failed in.
And
Nice.
I have
No,
to
what-
go
you're on fire.
And
So-
you're on fire.
Oh, yeah, that's another one then.
So that's a second failure.
Fuck.
Yikes! Are we
So
actually
you
gonna
got
have a player
defeated,
die per
and then-
session?
No, because we have a paladin.
Well, yeah, I've got lay on hands, but
That
I've
has
got
no
another
spells.
2 turns.
Right? First level, can you do
Yeah,
healing?
No, I don't have
only
spells.
the only thing separating my turn and your turn is Tommy. So unless the secretly a giant
True.
walks through you and over to me and coup de grace my ass,
Yeah,
We're
that's
probably
fair.
fine.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
you don't know.
But yeah, I've got lay on hands.
or
I
who
can
knows,
help.
there might be another kobold hidden in the floor underneath me.
Do paladins get lay on hands first level?
Yeah.
Yes. It's
Mhm.
5 times their
I
level.
didn't know that.
I don't have spell casting until 2nd level. The most I can give is the lay on
Okay.
hands.
Yeah, we have 2 half casters.
Okay, it's Bobby's turn. Bommy's.
Okay.
Bobby.
I can go through people's spaces, so I just come
I
over
mean,
here.
I'm a druid with
No, that's in the ceiling.
Oh,
some humans.
well, I can still stand over top of her.
On top of her body.
And walking up, I will bonus action Shillelagh, and then action Green Flame Blade.
So, okay, so... What? Did you just
Bonus
say?
action. I looked this up. Bonus action.
Yeah.
Cast Shillelagh. Action Green Flame Blade. Green Flame Blade is an action as part of the action you make an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
So,
That works.
Yeah,
attack
fair
or
enough.
no?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I am attacking this guy.
Oh!
And missing.
Rip.
He kind of like yelps and ducks.
Feels right, man.
And is that your turn?
My turn.
It's gonna be like, haha, you ended your turn in the fire, haha.
I mean,
Haha.
can I end my turn in her space? Or, like.
No.
No, you cannot.
No.
Yeah.
No, but she's on the ground unconscious.
Is she still on
Haha.
fire?
Yeah.
Is there a way
Yeah.
to get the fire to stop?
You can put it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put it out with an action.
Oh, fuck.
Morris, do you have control flames or just produce flame?
Damn it, I
Just
only have
produce
one.
flame.
Smash that motherfucking next turn button.
I only have one action. I can either heal her or put out the flames.
Heal. Heal.
I'm a purveyor of
Heal.
chaos.
Put out the
Okay.
flames, then drag me back.
Can I do that in one turn?
Yes. The drag me back is half movement.
Then
Don't-
it,
don't
yeah,
drag 'em
I'll
back.
do that. I'll.
But
Don't
the thing
drag
is-
him back.
Well,
Wait, no,
Lay on
because my
hands is
leg is
guaranteed
stuck in.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my leg is stuck in.
You'll
the
rip
thing.
her leg off.
A noble sacrifice. Regardless, I'll do the lay on hands, which is how many hit points? Paladin level times 5.
Maximum
Up
of
to 5.
Minimum of 1.
Uh,
You get to
One.
choose.
I'm trying to.
But
Yeah, wait. I'm
size,
shit at math. How much healing can I give?
You have 5 maximum. You can
5.
do it all at once, or you can just do it at a minimum of 1 at a time. It
I mean,
always
yeah, you
takes an
can't give
action
half
to
a
give.
point.
Yeah.
However, giving me 1 probably wouldn't help because
No, yeah, I'm gonna dump all 5. You're gonna get 5 points of healing.
lit.
I don't know if that'll help, but that's what I'm gonna do.
We're about
It's the
to
lit
find
because
out.
you're lit on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't.
Shanaluet. Heal
What
yourself.
else do I want to do? Is there anything else?
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
And you
It's
get
just
stabbed.
you.
You get stabbed. You get stabbed so many times.
It's just you say panic.
I am going to stay where I am because I have a thing I can use to try and help her if she does get attacked again. With my reaction.
How?
Interception. When a
is
creature I
that?
can see hits a target that is within 5 feet of me with an attack, I can use my reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus my proficiency bonus.
Is that a paladin thing?
That's
It's
a fighting style.
Fighting style.
Oh, hit the next turn button if you're
Oh,
done.
yes, correct.
Wait, but paladins don't get fighting style till 2nd level.
No, I thought I... Wait,
Nah,
Wait,
it's a
yeah,
second level.
that is
Is
correct.
that-
I think.
I thought I
Right.
read something about
I
that.
mean, it's true.
Paladins
for
and rangers get fighting styles at 2nd.
rangers. I know.
Was that incorrect? I thought I read
Yeah,
that.
paladins,
Oh,
rangers.
my bad. Never mind. On that shit.
yeah.
Oh well. Halflings can still run through me. That's fine. I can still look scary to the kobolds where I am. Morris.
Fighter's the only one that gets.
Why the fuck did I put interception in?
Fighter's the only one who gets fighting style at 5th level.
Yeah, maybe I'm still thinking fighter because that's where I like
Yeah,
fantasy
probably.
grounds.
Wait a minute. No, you get it at first. That's
No.
not right. The Wikidot thing that everyone is using says they get it at first, which that is
That's what I
probably
thought.
incorrect.
It says they get it at 2nd. Paladins get it. At,
5 paladin.
D&D Beyond says 2nd.
Okay, yeah. Like I know it's 2nd,
fighting style.
Just the first place I checked to try to get a source on it says that it's first.
That's what I
No, it
thought.
says
Look
it's
at the
second.
It says second, yeah.
It says second right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the table says second, but its positioning.
Is
No,
after
it's-
its first level stuff.
It doesn't say it,
It-
in the
it should
word.
be-
Okay,
like-
you know what? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
In the list, it should be placed after spellcasting because spellcasting says like by second level. So that
Yes,
was like
yes,
the
that would've-
formatting. I think I
On the
must have been.
table, on the table, it's listed fighting
Yes.
style.
I
Yeah, the
should've
table
just
it
checked
is.
the
I think I
table
was looking
instead.
at the list, and because I saw it before something that said by second level, I assumed that meant level 1.
In all fairness, I went to this website too to try to find the source to prove that incorrect, and I fell for the exact same
Yeah,
thing.
see. So, oh,
This is why you read
D-
tables.
despite knowing full well Paladin gets their thing at second level.
Yeah,
Okay, it's my turn.
yeah, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
This is why you read tables, people.
3,
Yeah, I know.
4, 5. Okay. Did anyone heal?
I
Yeah,
gave her
I'm at
5 points of
hit
healing.
points, but also on fire.
If someone could extinguish that, perhaps.
Are you not?
I am currently burning. My leg is trapped.
Give the health to
Are you
yourself.
not unconscious?
I am not unconscious.
gain
It
5.
says that I'm still unconscious though.
Increase
It
your,
says you're still dying too.
increase
Wait.
your wounds.
How do I make myself not? Because
Go
my
to
wound. No, my wound thing is locked. I can't edit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, Paul.
Go to your page, or go to your.
I'm
go
at
to
my
your-
page.
your
Just
character.
type a number. Click on it and click a number.
Yeah, I can't click on wounds. It won't.
Oh god,
No,
it
no,
thinks he's dead.
Oh, there we go.
Just
Never
click
mind.
on wounds and
Never
click
mind. We're okay. We're okay.
Okay.
Wait,
You
we
get
had
healed 5.
6. There we go. Yeah.
I guess
Yeah, I just
I'll.
hit a number. Then 7 was. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, he's on fire, so that's not good.
She's on fire.
The one good time create destroy water would actually be good.
What am I gonna do?
Extinguisher.
Well, control fire is a druid cantrip that I figured he might have, but he doesn't. It's
No,
okay.
I don't. I have more useful cantrips, like produce fire.
Add on even more fire. It'll cancel out.
Would druid
Fight
craft
fire with
snuff
fire.
it out? No,
Actually, druidcraft can put out small fires.
can't
the
That would
fire.
be your action.
Am I on small fire?
It says
No.
campfire. I don't know if a campfire will count.
Well,
any-
I do not
This
currently
ain't-
identify as a campfire, so probably not.
I just move up to you and put you out. I like pat you down or something.
I hope that doesn't require like a skill check.
No, it's just an action.
Cool.
So
No,
you
I
are now
move that.
extinguished.
Nice.
You have been extinguished.
You have been extinguished.
I am no longer too hot to handle.
3,
But your leg is still caught.
5.
Yeah.
Can I move that
Like
far?
so hot.
1,
Yeah,
2,
you
3,
Yeah.
that's 15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually,
He has half movement for one of
yeah,
them.
you can't.
Okay, so I can't. That's why I want a druid craft because it's range.
Oh my god.
If I can't move up to her, then I'm just gonna produce flame and toss it at. No.
Toss it out. More fire will cancel it out.
I'll try to burn away the alchemist's fire faster.
I mean,
No,
if
hey,
you start a fire
Morris.
near a fire.
Morris feels a tug on his shirt. Hit the kobold if you can. That should.
grasp it.
All right, I throw it at the kobold. Then, since I can't put out the fire, I'll throw
Yeah.
a kobold in the very back. Miss.
He also yelps and ducks. Exactly like that. Grasp child firmly.
Firmly grasp it.
Robbie runs through Morris's. Oh, hold up. Hit the next turn.
Boop.
Runs through Morris's legs and Ursia's legs. Uses his action to put out the fire.
There we go.
Hold up.
Cool.
Thank God.
It's back.
You know, these tunnels are pretty tight.
They are. I don't like it.
It looks like I'm gonna have another turn where I really can't do anything. Yes.
Okay, and
Well, you can go pick
To
up
the
your sword.
principle of Tucker's
That's what
Code.
I'm gonna do.
this one's just gonna yeet away. Have you guys played the Left 4 Dead mod where it turns all the zombies into Zoidberg?
No.
What the fuck?
Sounds amazing.
I've seen
It
the Left 4
is,
Dead
it
mod
really
where they
is.
turn them all into Teletubbies.
Oh
That's a
god.
great one
Scary.
too.
That one is
Oh,
terrifying,
right. Meme
actually.
check. Okay, yeah. I no longer have Hex.
The Teletubbies get revenge for all the times I hit my television.
What is it? Can I find a photo of that shit? Because it is actually like.
And this one is also gonna yeet away.
Well then, I'm gonna go retrieve my sword.
Oh god.
I guess we should try and get Shanaluet out of the trap.
Alright. Strength check. Strength check.
0. You got to
Drink.
Well, you're still on fire, right?
No, I
No,
put
she
it
got
out.
extinguished.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Strength check.
Can I help her this time,
Strength
Paul?
check.
It's a 12.
Strength check.
Help her.
There we
Oh,
go.
Paul, if I want to help her, what the fuck do you want me to roll next time?
just
Help action.
Just a strength
No,
check.
you roll a strength to see if it didn't take a minute.
I would like to help her next time.
Yes.
It is
No,
part
no,
of
help
my
her this time.
alignment.
No, he's saying go back in time
Just
and
do
help
it
her
right
right
now.
Okay, well, what?
Yes.
You weren't telling me
Roll.
what, just strength.
It's
Fuck.
a strength check.
Okay.
It's the same.
I wanted to
Fine.
see how long it took.
Ugh.
Same.
Shit,
that
fuck
didn't
me,
work.
I don't even get it. What the fuck?
Strength check.
Strength
Again.
check, yeah.
Keep going.
My turn. Oh no.
Strength check.
Keep going.
Cut the leg off.
Strength
DC 12.
Strength check.
At this point, I'm helping.
Check.
He's like, oh,
We're all pulling. God.
It looks like you'll have to
Okay.
Boris!
Oh, I guess
Morris
he doesn't
finally
have to
pries you loose of the stair bear trap.
Oh,
Are you alright, Shanaluet?
Leg hurts a little bit,
throat
and I'm a
trap.
bit singed.
Yeah, you were also stabbed a few times, I think.
Yeah.
Many
Yeah, I
times I
thought
saw.
you were. That looked pretty bad.
You want me to put you in tip-top shape? Or should I save it for
I
later?
think we should just take a rest. Let's go back.
I
Yes,
don't
that
know
was
where
about-
we can go and rest safely.
I was gonna
the
say,
mine room is pretty. You know,
why don't we go back? I don't know that I want to deal with these little buggers right now.
Honestly, you got a good point.
Yeah, maybe we should check out the other way.
That's a
Yeah.
great idea. Meow.
And I will lead.
As
And
we
I will
back
lead
up.
the way to show you where it was.
I think
Like a
we
good
remember.
Meow.
Not to show you which direction. Is
Robbie's
better.
Naruto running.
Oh boy, I think I'm at the back because of
And
the.
he's still somehow slower than everyone else.
Shut up.
Well, he's a little.
Honestly, I'd probably just be in the back because my leg is probably crushed.
I'm.
Just
yeah.
just moving my characters on down.
Okay, so for
Making my
anybody
way
that's not a small creature, you have to squeeze through this passageway.
Oh boy.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Smells like more kobolds.
Ba, ba, ba,
This is
ba.
pretty tight too.
It'll be fun.
Ugh.
I mean, should we take a rest before we
So
like try
you
this?
find yourself in like a red granite block room that looks like it used to connect to other places, but those passageways have collapsed. But there is one stairway that remains. It does head upward.
Well, everybody, follow me.
Wait, I'm worried about traps. As after he goes.
Yeah, we should
Okay.
probably take a short rest. Real quick.
So we're going to a new section.
I mean,
Actually, did anyone take damage except for me in that
Nope.
fight?
no.
It's just you.
It's literally just you.
Amazing.
And I wouldn't even get back my lay on hands on a short rest.
You would not. Yeah.
None of us get really anything back on a short rest except for you with spell slots.
Yep.
And I don't get anything
I
on a
find
level 2 mode.
your inclusion of plural disturbing.
Spell slots.
Eventually, I'll be pushing for short rests too. Don't worry.
Eventually.
Heck yeah, short rest
What a cleric
Af-
skill.
After the 3rd level.
After the third
Channel divinity.
Divine. Or channel
Oh,
divinity.
and channel divinities.
Well, there's channel divinity, and there's also I am going to be taking multiple monk and multiple cleric levels. I'm just doing it in a weird order.
The most optimized order.
Yes, the most optimized order. I need to get my.
Wait, what?
New map.
Oh,
Oh, this
I
bothers.
Mab. Oh,
I
it's
need
drawn
to
map.
get what's best.
You know, I'm really missing Paul's old map name this time.
Yeah, I know. It's way too
Where
Oh,
are
early.
yes.
Mabs and Paul DDDDD?
what's sad is they were actually really fucking memorable, so we knew exactly what map we were on because it was just like, oh yeah, it's on DDD.
DDD.
It's
No.
on new map colon DDD.
Now that there, kobold.
That there kobold.
That's so much better than what I did. Oh my god.
I've been practicing DDD for years. I'm a DDD main.
Disgusting.
Absolute
I
degenerate.
want to hear you play a character with a DDD voice at least once in my life.
Oh no, we have to resize our characters again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, I
I
need
am
to kill
moderately
Asher Lawrence
thick.
so I can make DDD.
I'm tiny.
I will literally let you be a Duckman thing.
You'll let me play the DDD spawn race?
Yes.
Okay, if Asher Lawrence ever dies.
No.
There we
That
go.
might
The
happen.
optimal
Yeah.
size.
Ah, yes.
Some ant.
So, you go up this staircase, and it leads you to another collapsed section of these tunnels. And you find yourself squeezing through them again until you find another red granite passageway that leads up to a red granite door.
Is that a door up there?
I'm gonna go ahead and I go ahead and fully put away my crossbow. I go ahead and cast resistance on myself.
Nice.
Did it work?
Oh, I see you disconnected.
Oh,
Oh, gosh. Hold up. I'll be right back.
What were you going to do?
He was going to
I was
open
gonna-
the door.
Yeah, I was gonna open the door. I'm just gonna reload the launcher real fast.
I'm tempted to get up and get ice cream, but I know I shouldn't.
Yeah, if you want
I-
to get up and get something to drink, like I think this would be like a good 2-second pause while it reloads.
I'm gonna get ice
I was-
cream then. Be right back.
I was supposed to guide him, but I also like watching people fall into traps.
Well, I mean, guidance doesn't help because this will be saving throw. That's why.
Oh no, I'm not saying guidance. I'm saying I'm supposed to be like your advisor, but I'm not going to advise you not to.
Nice.
A good businessman never misses a good opportunity to test his skills.
Of course. That's why you're a good business.
The best advice is experience, so to say.
A good businessman never gives up an opportunity to be shot in the face by wild darts.
Of course. Of course.
Okay, I gotta reopen the map. No, 3. Where were we? I'm gonna go ahead and cast resistance on myself. Oh yeah. And I am going to very carefully open the door.
So explain to me how you do this. These are just it's double doors, no handles or anything. Nothing to pull.
I'm just gonna well, after I drink from my flask, which is how I cast resistance on myself, I crack my knuckles and kind of like half leaning back, kind of almost expecting like a log to come out. I push as hard as I can on the door and then fling myself against the wall.
Okay.
Like Indiana Jones
So-
style, like back against the wall thing.
You open up this door, and let me show you what you see.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
What is that?
The room is faintly glowing blue. So you can see all the way into it.
So, have you guys ever
There's,
played Chrono Trigger?
There's a shallow pool of black water and a 5-wide pathway that leads up to a 10-foot wide circle with a pedestal on it. And it almost looks like sunlight is coming down from above it.
This
If you
is
look at
totally
this
a boss battle room.
ceiling, is there any sunlight? Or is there like a hole in the ceiling?
It looks like there's a hole in the ceiling where daylight's coming through.
This is almost
I'm really confused
certainly
by
a
you
trap.
saying looks like. It looks like there's a hole. It's a fake hole.
Well,
Oh my god.
Is Abby not here?
No, she's
Abby
getting a
went to
drink.
grab
Getting it? Yeah.
I look back at everybody else. Well, good businessman never ignores an opportunity to let one of his cooperatives shine. Who would like to go?
Let's wait for Abby to get back before we continue into the room. Actually, oh,
I hear returning.
no.
I'm here. What the fuck?
Did not
Okay.
say hello.
Sorry, my chair just
Hello?
lost one of the wheels. Hold on.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Hello. It is the
Oh,
spider.
What kind of ice cream you got?
Hold on, my chair lost one of the
important.
wheels.
He's not gonna tell us.
No. The chair is sick.
I'm trying to fix my chair.
Chair has coronavirus.
Oh, the chair has Barona.
Put that
Yeah.
chair in quarantine.
Barona virus.
You have to put it down. It's sick.
Guys,
I'm trying to pop the
Guys,
wheel back on.
guys,
Do
if
as
you're ever
trained.
cold, go stand in a corner. They're always 90 degrees.
All right.
Where the fuck won't that
Have any decisions been made?
Has what been made?
Has
Oh, I hope
Rob
that's good enough
convinced
for my
any
chairs.
of us to go forward?
Oh, I was gonna go forward. But
I'll go forward with Tommy, yeah.
Okay,
Hold
now
up,
I'm
hold up,
fine.
let's give Abby a chance to assess the situation. as well.
Yeah, I think I have the wheel sort of on. And I've repositioned my chair in a position where hopefully if it does fall off, I won't fall backwards on my face. No, wait, that doesn't make sense.
That would be good.
Backwards.
What?
backwards.
Don't worry. Don't worry about
Falling
it.
backwards on your face would be really painful.
Well, the chair is a
Having ice in the
twisty
back
chair,
of
so
your
it wouldn't
head.
surprise me if I fell backwards on my face.
Or you do a
Okay.
flip.
Okay.
Ice
You
cream
have to do a
flavor.
flip.
I heard the question. Mint chip.
Ew, gross.
Fuck you.
The best ice cream flavor.
Okay. So
Mint chip
Abby,
is the best.
I
Oh.
opened the door. The
Good.
room is a large room full of black water with like a pathway with a pedestal on it.
Oh, I don't
And
like
there's a
that.
hole in the ceiling, or what appears to be a hole in the ceiling to skylight outside.
It's like the Chamber of Secrets or something.
Yeah, chamber of
And
secret.
it's shallow water, and there's no frogs in it, as you can see.
As far as we can see. There's ice cream.
Like
that's not gonna
officially,
help me with doing
like
voices.
we can see that for sure.
No, we can't see it for sure.
Is it black water?
Yeah.
I want to identify what is it, just like mineral water or what kind of water?
Okay.
Mm.
Go up to it and
Make a nature check.
Oh, I
Yeah.
also said to the party while you were gone, I was like, well, a good businessman never ignores an opportunity to let his cooperative shine. Who wants to go?
what type of water is this? Let
I'm
me
trying to
check.
be so polite.
I
I
am,
want to see if it's
but
acid.
I am but a priest. I have no clue.
How do you identify the water? Tell me.
Hmm.
What's the process?
Drink it. Drink the water.
Get it in a little vial. I hold it up to the light, see how it reflects the light. Tap it a little, and then put my
Okay,
finger
roll-
in it.
roll
and
nature.
lick it. Oh, okay. 17.
It looks like water that's just been stagnant for a long time, stuff dissolved in it. Just mineral water.
Mineral.
Body
Why?
is dissolved in it.
It's gonna be like.
But this is like a platform in the middle that we
I've
can
been
walk on,
sitting
right?
here a long
Mhm.
time. I guess we just continue forward.
Okay, Morris, go ahead.
Oh,
Careful,
all
Morris.
right.
I think
Thanks,
the
Tom.
I hand a
Wait,
drink
jump off.
to. I hand a drink.
Redacted.
Tommy, you have resistance.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Booyah! Tommy has resistance.
I'll pour out the vial. because I don't need mineral water. Well, maybe.
Keep your eyes on the floor.
I hold a hand up to
Alright.
Father
So
Lawrence.
what, we've got just shallow water going out in
Yes.
all directions.
Yes. And there seems to be
Can
an
we
empty
see-
pedestal in the middle.
Does it?
I like how
There's a
you
tree,
hold
though.
a hand up to me when I specifically said I'm not going out there.
There's an end to the water, though, right? Like we can see the walls.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Ah, there we go. I actually
It's
finally
big
fixed my
red
chair.
granite walls.
What does the pedestal
What's
look
on the
like?
pedestal? Yeah, as I get
It's
on.
empty.
Haha, now my chair is safe.
It's just a big gray pedestal.
And what's
Does it
above
have
me?
any like
If I
markings on it, or
There are markings, but you can't read them.
My grandfather told me stories about this. This is obviously a cultist base. We gotta be careful.
Oh no, you're right, Tommy.
They're
Actually, what
definitely trying to
languages do all
resurrect a
these
dead god or something.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
You can just can
Languages.
type. Can you type something in that language?
just celestial and common?
It's in Celestial?
No, that's what I no. That's
Oh,
what I know.
I know Celestial as well.
Can
Ah,
you
nice.
type the language in the chat?
Anyone know Elvish?
I know
Father.
Elvish.
Mr. Father.
Yes, I know Elvish.
Wow, is it just father? From the whole party to none. To one.
No! I'm so...
And then there was one.
You have to tell
Okay.
me that it's out there, though.
know
I
a bunch
told.
of normie languages.
I said I was not going out there unless there's a reason.
There's a weird.
There's
language.
a altar out here with markings on it. Do I know that
You
it's
must
Elvish?
recognize it even if we can't read it. You know.
Yeah.
Father, before you go out there, here, have
That's
You've seen Elvish before.
I'll take your drink.
Does anyone know Elvish?
Yes. I'll come out and read it. Okay, what does it say?
How many resistance potions do you have? Oh, that's a.
They're not potions, it's just
Cantrip.
how I
Okay, yeah,
cantrip.
Still can't believe he gives me liquor. He knows.
Actually, the stuff
Liquor,
you
I
take,
barely know her.
so whenever you guys drink the resistance potion, it's kind of like this honey-like flavor. There's no alcohol in it at all. It kind of just like coats your tongue in this kind of like warm, like honey flavor. There's no like bite or anything.
So it's like honey cough syrup or something.
Like it's more like honey tea, where it's just sweet and kind of soft.
Is it a liquid or is it a syrup?
Liquid. It's still liquid. Think like sweet tea, but instead of sugar, it's like
All right.
that's what the resistance tastes
So,
like.
Father, what does this?
I don't know. I haven't been told by the gods above.
It says, hold on, I need to make sure that I got this definition of these words right.
Your
This is
mom
a
gay.
statement.
Says,
It says,
"Oh,
speak,
mother,
friend, and
you're
enter.
gay."
It says, speak, friend, and enter.
But what do we enter? I don't see any door.
The afterlife. I don't know.
Whoa.
It says, stand
Speak
here and be delivered.
Stand here and be delivered.
Oh, yeah, cultist base confirmed. Alright, everyone. Who's ready to kill some cultists?
Yeah, I'm ready, Tommy.
I don't know. This might just be a normal temple. Can I get like any sort of? Does it only have that writing in Elvish and there's nothing else on the altar?
You can roll to see if you recognize this sort of design.
Religion or
Can
Religion.
I do so as well?
Yes.
Nat
But you
one
may
again.
also roll
Oh my
Arcana
God.
if that's better. Well,
Amazing.
it looks like a rock that's been carved into the shape of.
Somehow this party is
what
both
appears
less
to be a
and more of a
pedestal.
disaster than the previous one.
I
Yeah,
have
we're not high enough level to be more of a disaster yet.
I have
Mhm.
double proficiency in this.
You have expertise in it.
Yes. I have expertise in this just to fail.
But there is a ray of sunlight coming down from a hole in the ceiling.
If I look up at the hole, how big is it? Is it a small hole?
It looks big enough for like maybe 2 medium creatures to crawl up through it at once. Maybe
How
even
far?
4.
How far ahead is it? How far above?
It's like 20 feet off the ground. You don't see the sky through it. It's just sunlight's coming down through it. Like there's an opening ahead. If you were to go up that way.
I wonder what it's for. Maybe for the cultists to fly away with. Like a
That would make sense, yes. Where does the ray of sunlight go?
A Goldheart.
onto
Come over
the
here.
pedestal.
Yeah, onto the pedestal.
He peeks his head out. He's just like, yeah.
Hey, come over here. Ursya, you too.
What are
Are
we
you
doing?
gonna toss him up there?
Yeah, I have this rope. Give him the rope and toss him up.
All right.
I don't think I've ever hated an idea more. Me
That's-
How
being
do
a-
you feel about the idea of just staying down here?
Well, you're the only one small enough to be able to fit up there, I think, that we can lift, so go ahead.
He looks back at you. He's like, watch it.
It's big enough for any of us to fit up there.
No, I
Might
mean that we
suggest-
can
Yeah,
that we
he's
can
fine,
throw
he's
him up
fine.
there.
Long up there. to be
Okay,
fair.
Mr. Quarter Giant, I might suggest you get thrown. You better watch yourself.
Alright, I'm sorry, I did not mean to offend.
Well, who's the
Look.
good at throwing things?
He cracks his knuckles. You see him kind of tighten the straps of the barrel backpack. Well, let's go for it, I guess.
Alright, I hand over a 50-foot hemp rope.
He kind of like holds it real
So
tight.
how
to
much
his
do you
chest.
weigh with all your equipment?
Oh
Who is
gosh,
the
with all
lightest?
of my equipment,
Can you just like put your backpack on the ground for 1 second?
I weigh
Yes.
130 pounds with all my backpack equipment.
With your backpack?
With all of my equipment, I weigh 130.
Yeah, so just put your backpack on the ground.
Are you
so we can
serious?
fit
You only weigh 130 pounds with all your equipment?
Just shy of it, actually. 128.
Oh my god.
I'm only 25 pounds by myself.
Yeah, at the current moment, my maximum carry weight, I can carry another 99 pounds, so I don't know if that would, like, play into this.
I weigh 500 pounds with my backpack.
Oh my god, that image.
He said if the four of us were to basically make a ladder out of the four of us, we could just climb up.
Would that be more risky than just me trying to
It probably would be because it involved everyone involved making a check.
Yeah.
Well, it's 20 feet high up. It's 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah, but half of us
It's
are pretty
20
short.
feet. Thrown different. Thrown
You can throw
distance.
25 pounds up 20 feet. That's not that.
No, yes, I'm talking about standing on each other's
Yeah,
shoulders.
standing on.
I feel like this would be easier.
Yes,
I mean,
would
I
be
can
able-
certainly try
Yes,
it.
we don't have enough people to stand on each other's shoulders to get 20
Yeah.
feet in there.
Throwing
Oh,
him
yeah,
is,
no,
is the
it's
best thing. I just don't. My
Yeah.
one issue is I don't know if there's a place for him to like be thrown to, or if it's literally a straight narrow passage.
So,
We don't know.
I know Asher Lawrence doesn't have any cleric levels yet, and Theodore doesn't have guidance himself. Do we have anybody else who has guidance right now?
I do not.
Or
Why would I get guidance? That's helpful to other people.
well, everybody, as he takes a swig from his flask, let's do this.
Are you taking off your stuff so you're lighter?
Nope.
Oh boy, I don't know if that's gonna change it for me throwing it, but all right.
I think
I think as
it's
teamwork,
150 pounds. You should
teamwork
take-
between Morris and Ursya should be plenty to get me feet without even having to make a check.
Can we have 2 people?
130 pounds is a lot.
Yeah, that is a
130 pounds
lot
is
of
a
That,
lot.
that's my
Yeah,
issue.
just put your backpack down.
Just put your
Like-
backpack down.
Fine.
I'm gonna be right here to
Ye-
watch it. Okay.
Unstraps the barrel and like the fanny pack that kind of like is underneath it. Not necessarily like actually a fanny pack, but like it's like, you know, the pouch
Yeah.
attached to it that holds the rest of his stuff. He takes it all off and he sets it down.
Because keep in mind, you're also going to have to keep yourself up there.
Yeah.
Once
Better
you-
not. Better not forget my stuff.
I will watch it. Do not worry.
He does take it. He does make sure to put his flask in his actual pocket that he keeps on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go. He like closes his eyes and tenses up. He's just
Right,
like,
I guess.
All right.
I'm ready.
How do you want us to do this, Paul? With launching him up there?
Just roll a yeet check with advantage. Athletics.
I've got a +4 on athletics.
Do it. I'll hope.
Okay.
With advantage.
Okay, so here's whoops, that roll. I don't think that rolled. Nope, I didn't. I didn't drop it in the box. Damn it! Yikes!
Advantage.
Yep, advantage. Fuck! I told you, strength based.
You've been terrible rolls all night.
I mean, we've all been rolling pretty shit.
I know.
Yeah, everyone's been rolling really
Just
bad.
look up in the chat. It's just all there's like 2 above 10.
We had one good fight, and that was all of our luck.
Especially the strength checks. All the strength checks are shot.
Yeah.
All of my skill checks have just been bad.
What happens is you yeet the halfling into the air, and I want the halfling to make a dexterity, an acrobatics check. No,
Dexterity saving throw?
check.
Dexterity
No,
saving throw?
acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
check.
You whore. Am I disconnected?
You rolled.
I saw a die
I
roll.
saw a 12, but it's not.
I got a
popping
12 plus 3, so it'd be 15. Host
Okay,
connection
so
lost.
I'll take that
Reconnected
15.
the host. It was 15. It just did the connection lost, reconnected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you are able to. Well, you're able to catch yourself up there by just like. Actually, no, you're not. You're physically incapable. It's just a straight up shaft. So you just fall back down.
Catch him.
Yeah.
Okay, well, as long as we now know that
You were ready to catch him. I won't make you roll a meme check.
Yeah, no, I'm a
Actually,
barrel.
no, he's falling 20 feet. I'm gonna make you make a meme check.
Oh, fuck you want me to?
I'll help catch.
There's
what's
like
a
4
catch
people
check?
directly.
I help catch.
Yeah, we're all there, like helping too. So
Yeah, with advantage.
Which one, Dex?
I'll say acrobatics because this seems like something an acrobat would do.
To catch him?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
I hate you so
Acrobats
much.
catch each other.
No.
Let me look at my acrobatics.
I've got a
'cause I think
+2 on
mine's high.
acrobatics.
All dads who throw their children are
I
acrobats.
have a +5 on acrobatics.
So advantage.
Ooh.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage.
Advantage because you've got multiple people helping.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is. 18 plus 5, 23.
Looks like I've saved him twice today.
With the help of the others, you're able to catch him, but after you first yeeted him, you noticed that the chamber rumbled a little bit, and dust started to fall from the ceiling, almost as if there was, I don't know, say an earthquake or something. And you hear the loud clattering of stones after you catch him outside of the chamber.
It's almost like we're stuck in the chamber now.
Turn around and look.
Are we stuck? Or
The doors?
What's going on?
I go to
Closed.
the door. And
Yeah,
I try
I'm
to open
I'm
it.
opening it. I'm opening it.
You awkwardly try to open it as there's no handles on the inside either, but it opens towards you. And I'm gonna say that, as epic as a meme as it would be to make you roleplay some way to try to open it, I'm just gonna say you try to open it the best you can. And you can't. It seems that the ceiling has actually... The doors are now load-bearing doors.
Oh shit.
alright, let me just cast Thunderous Smite on O.
Oh, hold
Rip.
up.
That's gonna be my job in the future.
Father Lawrence, what did that pedestal say?
I was about to say, could you repeat what the pedestal said?
Stand here and be delivered.
Yes, stand here and be delivered.
Stand on
Well,
the
as a
pedestal.
good businessman, I'm going to go ahead and trust marketing. And go ahead and put me on that pedestal, Mr. Father Lawrence.
I mean,
Mr. Father.
there's already 4 people on the pedestal.
Are we on
How
Well,
big is the
oh, that-
pedestal? Are we standing? Is the
The
giant
raised
circular
pedestal.
thing it, or is it just
No. There's like a 2-foot wide pedestal. Not
Okay,
2 foot, like a 1 yard wide pedestal.
just kind of chilling in the middle.
Yeah, just chilling in the middle.
Oh, in the
Just
middle.
being a pedestal.
Okay,
That's
I
what I
was
was
pretty
imagining.
sure, but
Now that makes sense to me.
alright, we have someone standing there. Has
Yep.
he been delivered?
Has he been delivered?
Okay, so you don't see him anymore because there's a bright beam of light that now engulfs him.
Time to make death saving throws.
Robophilus knows that he's still there. He's just blound and standing there
Blound.
because of the light. Yeah, he's
It's
blound.
pronounced blonde.
And none of us can see him either.
It's pronounced blunt.
It's so bright that you can't see him. And as this happens, all the water that was black becomes instantly clear. And you can see that the bottom of the pool is a bright blue.
What is
And,
going on?
The water begins to spin around the center of the room, even going up over the platform that's supposed to be dry.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
Did you pick up
Everyone
your stuff?
get ready to fight a
Yeah, I
giant
did.
devil.
I picked up my stuff.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't have to grab it.
That's
Okay,
the
you
call.
could probably see bits and pieces of Rob sticking out from the light because he's just he's an absolute unit due to what he's carrying. He's just a lot of stuff.
His bag is probably bigger than he is.
Yeah, Beetle from the Legend of Zelda series.
Oh god.
Oh.
That's kind of like what
Tiny
he looked
Beetle.
like.
And
So,
the water just spins around the room, and it keeps spinning and spinning, and it makes this huge wave. And Tommy, are you going to continue to stand on the platform?
Yeah, I mean, I was just standing there. I'm in the middle. I was
No,
standing there because it's a square.
Okay,
As
you're
soon as
gonna
the
be in
light
the middle?
happens, as soon as
Yeah.
the light happens, Rob yells out, "Tommy, get your ass over here!"
Tommy, are you alright?
There's no space.
I'll pick you up.
You're tiny. Just get over here.
All right. I guess I can freeze in between.
Okay, so at this point, there's water going over the path now, and it seems like there's way more water in here than there was before, and it's just spinning violently.
This is sort of
And,
strange.
You feel an intense searing on the back of your left hands.
Huh?
And,
All of us?
Yep,
Oh shit. What the fuck?
and sleep.
Ah!
We're all slept?
What?
Yeah.
So we're dead.
The real reason why Abby wasn't allowed to play an elf, the cinematic moment wouldn't be able to happen.
Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to be put to sleep.
So you wake up in a random basement. It just looks like some dude's basement. You're all there.
I'm gonna look at my hand.
Yeah.
I
What's
can't
on
because I'm
your
wearing
back,
gloves, technically.
You said my
There
hand was
are-
searing.
There's a circle with arcane runes just kind of like branded on your hand now.
All of us?
Yeah.
Huh.
Arcana
Well, that's a
check.
when he
pretty
wakes
cool
up.
tattoo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can make arcana checks.
Where
Everyone
did
can.
I get it? This is so bizarre.
I'm not even gonna bother. I've got a
What's
negative
going
1 on
on?
Arcana.
That's a
I don't know.
12.
You could still very much roll better than all these people.
Well, most.
You rolled the best, but Robophilus has a +5.
Yeah.
Okay,
One of the things I'm
so
good at.
Robophilus, you know that this is
I hate that.
divination of some sort.
Divination.
Hey, since we slept, did we get a long rest?
How long were we on?
Oh, wow.
Long rest just pulled in. Hit the long rest button.
Okay.
I lost 4
Also, you
bolts
guys are
in that.
very, very hungry and very, very thirsty.
Man, I
We
lost
still have all
4
our
bolts
stuff.
Yeah,
in the dungeon.
anything that was with you in that room is with you still.
Okay.
Okay.
I lost 4 crossbow bolts in that dungeon. It's a hard rip.
I
F.
lost 5 pounds.
The greatest loss. Losing 5 pounds of thickness.
He's no longer fit.
Critical thick.
Rest. There we
That's
go.
all
Everyone
right.
long rest.
We need back soon.
Yeah.
So we
everyone.
wake up and we're
So-
starving and we're thirsty.
And we're in a
We gotta
basement.
be really quiet in this basement, okay?
Okay, look, everybody. A good businessman is always prepared. And he starts pulling out the rations that he grabbed from the general store the night before. or like when we were in the underground tunnel part, and he pulls one out for everybody, and he also pulls out that his mini barrel, and he pours everybody like basically a cup's worth as he pulls out some small cups, and he spreads it around.
Okay.
So we have
So-
a quick snack looking around the basement.
Everyone's able to refresh.
Mm-hmm.
It
That
just
cost me
looks like
6 rations, by the way.
Some of those were free.
All of those were free. I
Yeah.
mean, I didn't have any rations. I didn't have any rations previously.
Oh, you didn't?
I mean, I have I could do. Just
I
use
have
one
10
ration.
rations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 5 with me. But
I have
but
eight.
I will not say no to rations.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no since you offer it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think I was supposed to have some, but oh no, that's what I did because I sold.
What kind of
my-
pack do you have?
I sold my pack for gold, so that way I could get a brewer
Oh, yeah.
supply set instead because I didn't get it with my
Makes
equipment.
sense.
Mm.
Because you just get thieves' tools.
Yeah.
You don't get the other set of tools as an artificer, so I had to buy it. So I sold my pack to get the thing. I had to buy rations. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's in this basement? Is there any stairs or ladders or anything?
So this is just like a random peasant's basement. It looks like you're just in some dude's place. And in fact, you hear just like talking in the common speech up the stairs. There's stairs, well, no, it's a ladder. Up the ladder.
What's the words?
It's muffled. You can try and overhear what they're talking about.
I mean, yeah.
Well, a good
Okay.
businessman knows what he is lacking
Roll
in
perception.
expertise. Is somebody else better at negotiating policy?
They're
Nice.
talking about the prices of fish
That is
I'd say
and
just
outrageous.
let
what
me
their
do the
favorite
talking.
foods are.
Let me do the talking when we go up there.
We'll just go up and say that we.
Well, Tommy, you go right ahead.
How did we get into his basement?
We'll
Was there
figure
any
it out.
obvious
Or I can lead and do the Jehovah.
way to enter?
Jehovah's Witness.
Oh yes, please do that in front of me.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, White Guy?
The Lord of Light?
He's shiny because he's so pale.
Do I hear sacrilege?
That depends on who your chosen deity waifu.
Hey, crazy.
My chosen deity waifu is a queen of birds.
I'd be fine with a husbando too. That's fine.
Oh yes, gotta get that gender equality.
Your deity husbando.
Actually, I think mine is husbandu.
Mine's a waifu. Because it's the Raven Queen.
Ah yes.
The Quan of Robins.
These people have religions.
Blah, blah,
People
blah,
are
blah.
religions. What?
Well, I don't
Step
sell
off the dude or do that.
other than myself.
What?
He's a
Zeph-
jinn.
I don't remember.
Amazing.
For some
I'll
reason,
say a dude.
Cool.
For some reason, under deity, I have written baby Jesus. I don't remember doing this.
Makes sense.
It'd be really funny if Paul went into your character sheet and did that instead of.
It's probably when we were like doing the character sheets at 6 a.m. or whatever.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was funny.
Well,
All right,
we're
shall
going
we
to
go?
up out of what's in the basement actually?
Like it's an empty basement with shelves that are empty.
Completely empty, nothing there, no markings, no.
Well, everybody,
This
I
just
know
looks like a dude's basement, and he just doesn't have stuff in his basement.
Well, I know exactly how we can communicate with this here people. It looks like they're in the need for some preserved foods and or drink.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how barren this basement
Is there a door?
There's a ladder that goes up to a hatch.
Cool.
I'd say we just go up there and try to
Yeah,
figure
I'm
out what's
just
going
gonna
on.
climb the ladder.
Yeah.
I say we go up there and offer our services as suppliers of food and drink.
We'll
see
see
if
if they
we
know
can,
what's happening first.
Let's
Okay,
just bust
so
out of the
someone going up
basement
the
and offer them
All right,
stuff.
all right. Who wants to lead? Because I
We're-
can go first, but
I mean, I'm adorable.
I
Don't
can
get
go.
me wrong.
I
We
don't
break
think I
into
should.
houses. We sell.
I will go first because I probably look not very intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
probably for the best.
Yeah, no, I should not be anywhere in the front.
Now, trust me, I'm adorable, but cuteness doesn't always carry you a long way.
I'll go first because I'm a
You
great
climb
target.
up the ladder.
I'm a very average-looking person.
You try to open the hatch, and it doesn't budge. You can make a strength check if you'd like to.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so just immediately go for that strength.
Hey,
Okay, so you can't open it, but then you push with all your might, and you hear a loud splash as you open this door, and some fucking water starts to spill down out of a barrel that was placed on top of the hatch. This makes a really loud sound as the barrel falls over, hits the floor, spills everywhere. Make a dexterity saving throw to see if this water knocks you off the ladder or not.
Oh god.
oof.
And you fall off the
Wait, I
ladder.
reroll.
Happens.
Hold
fall
on.
on your back.
I
Oh,
reroll.
back.
The dice have spoken.
That's the second time that's happened.
What the fuck is this party's luck?
Oh, this is so much better.
Paul's
And
sick of us
you
having
just
like
kind of hear
pussy.
someone go like, "So does anyone speak Draconic?"
Me.
Okay, you hear someone say, "What the fuck?"
Well, I got some good news and I got some bad news. I just heard Draconic, which means we probably just
We've
came
been
back.
kidnapped. Help!
We're stuck in an empty room.
I get my crossbow ready. I call up in Draconic. It appears that we've been dropped off against our will. Mercy, please.
A dragonborn dude pops his head over the edge and says, "What the hell are you doing in my house?" in the common tongue.
I thought you were gonna. We were gonna ask you that. We just ended up here.
Yeah, I want to know what I'm doing in your house.
Yeah.
Fucking guy.
Robbie
even know how to
like
respond
pats on
to
her
that.
side. Robbie pats on her side and says, "A good businessman knows how to negotiate." He
How
says,
many of you are in there?
Look,
There's
Mister,
six
I
at the
hear-
moment.
Too many to fight. No.
Mister, there's 6 of us down here. We all just woke up. We have no idea how we got here. We fell into a sinkhole and met some unfortunate circumstances, and then, well, we ended up here. So, I don't exactly know what we're here for or why we're here, but if you could just help us get out, and we'll be right out of your hair, I promise.
Sinkhole. What?
Yeah, you know the earthquakes and the sinkholes.
Are we
and
still
stuff?
in Cessalon?
Yes.
No
Well-
earthquakes.
It's been at least a week. All the sinkholes have been covered up.
A week.
It's been a week. A week.
Well,
really?
Mister, wait, what day is it?
He tells you the day.
Yeah, that's
a
7 days
surprise.
after.
It's a week after the day.
Well, Mister,
It
I'm going
was
to tell you
before.
right now, I don't know how it happened, but a week ago, we fell into a sinkhole, all of us together. And, well, unfortunately, we just woke up in your basement.
I
So
think
if you
I
could
lost
be
my
so
focus.
kind, just let us out of your house. We'd be happy to, possibly do you a favor or, help you with cleaning or anything like that. Or we could just get out of your hair free of charge.
That last option is sort of appealing, I'll be honest.
Well, then
Go ahead.
we'll come right
climb
up
the
this
ladder.
ladder. We're very sorry about that barrel. It was really quite unfortunate. Very sorry. I wish
So
we
are
could
you
help,
sure
but
that you,
we'll get right out of your hair.
Are you sure you don't know anything about like why we ended up down here? No people you've been
No.
talking to? I just want to make an insight check.
Don't even use this basement.
What is he going to say?
You heard him say he doesn't use this basement.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just get out. Get off your scales then. I don't know.
Well, everybody, let's
I don't
be
think you
on
can
out.
say that, Morris.
But he doesn't have hair. It doesn't make sense to
Morris.
say get out of his hair.
Morris, that's racially insensitive. Okay.
Isn't
It
it
wasn't
more
his choice
insensitive
to
to
not
point
have
out he
hair.
doesn't have hair?
It wasn't
Okay, we're
his
getting
choice
out
to
of
not have
we're
hair,
getting out of your house right now,
I'm leaving.
guy.
Yeah.
I have no idea which way to leave. I ask him how to get.
Robbie kind of like gently guides
He
Morris
points
out of
you
the
in the
house by
direction.
pushing on the back of his legs. He's like, let's go, Morris, let's go.
The bottom of my thick calves.
Exactly. Pressing deep into your hamstring.
I greatly apologize for the
Robbie,
walk out.
like as we're walking out the door, looks back at the Dragonborn. Mister, just one last thing. What's your name?
Drothy?
Droppy?
Drawfee.
Drothy?
Droppy.
Drawfee?
Well, Droppy, I do apologize again for everything happened here today. I'm very sorry. These are my friends, and we have no clue what happened. But to make it up to you, that spilt water barrel, here's a piece of gold. Very sorry about everything. Yeah, offer to shake, their hand.
Reaching all
And
the
they
way
shake
up.
your hand.
You have a gold that you can just give to people?
Now, Mr. Drawfee, we don't know really what we're doing right now, so we're going to be figuring things out. But you know what? If you ever need anything, you feel like, you need something from us, such as a favor, or, somebody comes knocking at your door saying weird things about the sinkholes or cults or anything, you feel free to, send us a message somehow, a messenger of some sort, anything. My name is Robophilus Goldheart, of the Goldheart family. The alcohols and such. We'd be happy to help. Okay.
So
I
his
poke my head
expression
in.
goes from like happy to get the money to like, oh, to like, oh man, what's going on? What is this about? Why am I getting paid? Cults? What?
Was it called? Did you say?
He did.
And then he just kind of looks like, after you say Goldheart, he's like, oh, like, not that
Yeah.
anything's clicked. It's like,
That explains.
yeah,
the
I'll tell you. I'll tell you I'll tell you anything that happens.
Gives him like
Sort of.
like a wink and another handshake. Thank you, Mr. Drawfee. It was a
I
pleasure to
put my
meet
head
you.
in from just like the other room.
Hands him a
where
second.
exit is, and I ask,
We were
out of
just outside.
curiosity, have you lived here for more than a week?
Yeah.
Okay, just wondering. And I leave.
And then on the way out, he slips him one more gold and says, "And don't forget, keep this between us, please." Thank you, Mr.
Of course.
Did you give him 2 gold?
Morris.
That's pretty impressive.
Morris, a good businessman knows when to spend his money to make friends.
I only have 2 gold.
Well, Morris, we'll change that someday, I promise you.
Child.
Morris, you only have 2 gold? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
I
Oh.
don't like talking about money.
Morris, we'll get you lots of money someday, I promise.
I don't need money.
Well, we'll get you whatever you want.
It's really on the forefront of our minds. We're on a mission from Zephoth.
I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
want to learn about nature.
Well, madam,
However, we would
I
not
don't know
reject
who-
any gifts that come our way.
I don't know who this Zephoth is, but I know you serve a higher power, and the higher power that I serve is myself, so I'm sure we can work in tandem as long as you don't, as long as your higher power doesn't come in contact with my higher power in a negative way. I'd be happy to help you achieve your goal.
The feeling is mutual.
Well,
Well,
That's
this is exciting, everybody. We got a real adventure on our hands. What's gonna be our name? What's gonna be our adventurer party name? We could do like
Adventure.
I don't know, like
How
the
about
company
Tommy
of the flaming sword, or the I don't know.
Well, Tommy, how about this one? Does this one sound good to you? How about the overflowing cup?
I don't really like it when things spill. It gets all sticky.
I think it that doesn't sound badass enough. We gotta show we're a force to be reckoned with.
Morris, you know what
I
you
like that one.
How about the flaming goblin?
Yeah.
Hmm?
That's better. I like
Huh?
fire.
Giving names to
Morris, I know you love fire. You really strike me as a very pyromaniacal man. It's admirable. It's a good thing. A good businessman knows when to light a fire and when to put one out.
What?
I really love these quotes.
They're like they're in the same category as Luth, just like, I am the best insert thing here.
I know.
It's in that same realm where it's just like, what the fuck?
I think artificers just have that curse in our group.
Every artificer just has this one really terrible, like, cliche catch line, whatever the fuck they say. Oh,
Yes.
God.
You get used to it.
Oh, God.
This
Alright.
really is exciting.
Well,
Do
I think we should
have-
hereby call our group the Flaming Goblet. All in favor say aye.
Aye.
I
think I'm more in favor of our previous, but that's fine, I guess.
We gotta
But-
have something that people can remember, so like they know us when they hear the name
on a
Flaming
second.
Goblet. That's a cool name.
just one thing.
Yes, Mr. Morris, go ahead.
Considering the both of our backgrounds, maybe Sanguine Goblet? How do you pronounce it? Sanguine? Sanguine?
Why do we want
Sanguine
blood?
Goblet.
That's a little foreboding, don't you think?
Oh,
I
no.
think fire
What do
is
you
better.
think Sanguine means?
Red blood. You know. I don't know.
Hang on.
Mm.
Okay, apparently it
Optimistic
has
or
two
positive.
meanings.
Apparently,
It
yeah, it's either blood red or optimistic or positive, especially in an apparently bad or difficult situation.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well,
Two
everybody,
meaning.
I have
And besides, red
I have
doesn't
one more
necessarily imply blood. It could be wine.
It is
Now that this-
specifically blood red, but yeah, it's
Great.
now that this word has been presented to me that I did not previously know. Thank you, Miss Shanaluet.
Yeah.
I think we should be called Sanguine Wine.
That
No,
sounds
no, I
like
think
brand
Sanguine
No,
new.
Goblet
that's
is
too
better.
much.
Sanguine Goblet is way better than that.
Hey,
Sanguine Goblet?
Sanguine Goblet. I like it.
Tommy? Father
That's
Lawrence,
good.
how do you feel about the Sanguine Goblet?
Or maybe Sanguine Flame, because it's got fire in it.
Oh, that's
Well,
cool
I mean-
too.
I like the
Sanguine
goblet
Flame.
part, thank you.
How about the Flaming Sanguine Goblet?
Too
Oh,
much.
that's-
Shouldn't say that.
I
that
like
is-
The more words you have, the more badass it sounds.
That
Yeah.
is
The harder
not
it is to
correct.
remember.
How about the really awesome badass Flaming Sanguine Goblet?
No, no.
May-
That's
How
way
about
too many
top-
I
words.
think-
Can I
I
ask
think
how
the
old you
Sanguine
are?
Goblet will just suffice.
Well, Father Lawrence has a vote for Sanguine Goblet. I have a vote for Sanguine Goblet. Ursia's got a vote for Sanguine Goblet.
Yes.
Shanaluet's got a vote for Sanguine Goblet. Morris has got a vote for Sanguine Goblet. Tommy, how about you?
Yeah, that's fine. That's
I
okay.
said
Well,
Sanguine,
That's
Sanguine
unanimous.
Flame.
I would
Morris,
like
it's
to
you now.
know, how old are all of you?
Enough.
She's just
Tommy.
squinting at him with the one eye, like arms crossed, just leaning over, squinting at him.
Tommy, you can be honest. How old are you?
I'm 20.
Can I insight?
We just
check?
graduated.
I want to insight check that just for. I just want
Morris?
to insight check it.
Right. Huh? What?
Morris, how old are you?
Oh, let me think. Hold on a sec.
I'm used to kids lying and shit, so
I'm 264 moons old. I counted.
It's been years.
so I can tell that
Oh,
you're
I'm
lying
21.
from what I'm discerning from that deception.
Okay, 21.
Yeah, but it's lying, but it's. I don't think it. I guess you can tell, but it's not by like a ton. Like he's not like a kid.
Yeah, I know he's not a kid, but based on like the way he was talking about the goblet, I'm like, that sounds immature. That sounds like a little bit on the younger side.
Yep.
I mean, he is a halfling.
Shanaluet, I know it's quite rude to ask a woman her age, but
Oh,
it
not at
wasn't
all.
me.
In
It's a
fact, I
side door.
haven't really kept track of my age since I was called to pursue this goal when I was 16, but I believe I'm in the upper range of the 20s? Maybe the lower 30s. I don't really know.
We'll go with a safe number and
That's
say
so
you're
cool
20,
that you don't know how old you are because of gold.
27.
That's
How
pretty
about
impressive.
I'm not that old.
that? I said 27.
Well, no, that was in response to... Or, Tommy, what did you say? I'm not sure if I heard you.
I just said that's really cool that you don't know your age.
Okay, I thought I heard...
I thought you said because you're really old.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
what I thought I heard too.
Because
You
you've
don't
got
know
a
your
goal.
age 'cause you're
It's
really
because
old.
you've got a goal.
Oh, because you don't know your age because of a goal or something like that. I don't remember.
In my head, it's
so
canon that
focused
you
on-
heard
Yeah, that's fine.
because you're old.
That's fine.
Father Lawrence, you can go ahead and share.
I'm 28 years old.
Why is our age
Messiah.
Group of babies, you all are. 40, roughly.
Oh my god, you're ancient.
I'd watch it on the comments, but ancient, perhaps. I've seen my share of adventures.
No wonder you have so many scars.
Got them
pretty
from
cool.
wrestling a bear.
I hope I have that
yeah,
many
that's
scars one
amazing.
day.
Oh,
Messiah.
trust me, you will after adventuring.
Messiah. Wrestling a bear's a bit much, don't you think?
How
No,
do you wrestle it?
I wrestled bear.
What's the proper technique?
You go in close, you get under, grab him around the middle, you just chuck him off to the side.
Oh my gosh. I'm writing this down in a notebook.
Messiah's quite the storyteller.
I like to tell stories, but I do like to tell truth as well.
Well,
Oh,
I may not be the one who asked, but I am the last to answer. A good businessman always lets others go first.
Yes, good businessman.
I am 23 years old. On my way to becoming... Oh, goodness gracious, I just got disconnected.
no. Huh? Oh,
You
from-
just got
Just
Thanos.
start to disappear from reality.
Thanos.
Oh goodness gracious!
I'm
Just
23 years
Thanosing
old.
away.
Robbie, no.
23
I
years
don't feel
old,
so
going
good.
on 40. Trying my
Miss
best.
Larissa, I
be
don't
ready.
feel so good.
Trying my best to be ready to take over my family's business whenever my father finally kicks the bucket.
You're taking over for you're the heir to your family's business?
Well, kind of.
He has many
I'm the
older
one-
siblings.
How
I'm
many?
the one my mother wants to take over the family business, but she passed away a few years ago.
Yes.
But how
My
many?
father doesn't quite agree with everything in that decision, but
What
I'm
what does
only a
your
few
business
steps
do?
away from eliminating the ones in the way.
2 steps away.
So,
I'm only a few steps away. 2. A little more than 2.
well, if I may be so bold, how about we find a tavern and discuss more stories and truth over a nice
Find
drink?
drinks.
Well,
Very
What
pleased
time
about
is
that.
a great place to tell you what my family does.
Time enough to have a drink. We've been
I
down
looked
there
up
for
the sun.
a week.
I could use a proper drink, yes.
Yeah, I could use some food too. I think I lost some weight.
I think
Yeah,
I'll be
what do
Oh,
some.
no, we can't
you
have
know-
that now, can we?
I promise.
I don't mean to be mean, Morris, but you're looking pretty good now. I mean, you're looking better. Maybe.
Well, I don't know.
Morris, as he kind of pats you on your
Thigh.
somewhat large thigh.
The calf, no, you can't reach.
Well, Morris, you don't look it, I promise.
Don't look
Oh.
skinny.
Paul, is there a
Morris?
church in this town?
You are all the
Yes.
man that I first met a week ago.
If you'll excuse me,
Oh.
you can go to the
Good.
tavern. I'm
Time
going to.
works, I suppose.
I'm going to the temple first.
Father, we'll see you in a bit. You have a fun time now, okay? Stay out of trouble. Wink, wink.
You know me, never getting into trouble.
What does that mean?
Can I insight that? I
That's what I'm
ordinarily
saying.
would not be the person.
Everything needs to be insight checked out of his mouth.
I can't insight check that because I don't have a reason to suspect him.
Yeah.
He gets into trouble sometimes.
Understandable. Don't we all?
Have a nice day.
So
Understandable. Have some nice trouble.
we go to the tavern.
Yes, tavern.
While we go to a tavern.
Okay, so gray wood tables, sort of smoky.
Oh,
from
before we
the-
get to the tavern, do we
Yes.
pass the general store that kind of fell down into the underbelly of the place before? Like, has it been repaired?
There is like a building that was there at one point. It's like partially collapsed.
Okay,
So it
cool. I just wanted to get a bearing of the state of the town.
Yes. But any holes that go down into the ground have been covered up or filled in with rocks.
Okay.
So as we all sit down in the tavern, Rob is like, "Well, everybody, time to tell you what my family does. Any particular drinks y'all prefer over others?"
I thought you already told us that they made liquor.
Well, they don't only
Oh.
make it. They
I know.
make all the liquor.
I just want like the strongest fucking alcohol available.
Well,
Some nice red wine, perhaps.
I order whatever Ursya orders.
maybe some sanguine.
So- he looks at Morris. He says, "Morris, you remember that gallon jug you found of whiskey?
Oh yeah, this, and
Look
I
at the
put it
seal
on
on
the
it.
table.
Look at the seal on it.
I look at the seal.
See
on
how
it.
it says? See how it says Goldheart right there?
What does the seal say, Paul?
Goldheart.
It's my
Oh,
family.
yeah.
It's my dad's original recipe.
All right. Well,
It's supposed to be some of the best liquor in the land. Don't get me wrong; it's the only liquor in the land.
I don't
But-
really like drinking because, I don't like, being drunk.
Well, see, that's where I come in. I didn't actually want you to. I really appreciate you carrying that for me. And here's your, let's just say, compensation. And he hands you a gold.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Morris. Friends take care of friends, and a good business knows what to have. And
If I
he
carry other
he
things,
grabs
I
he
wouldn't
grabs
know.
both of the gallon jugs of whiskey and he walks over to the bar and he looks at the bartender. Mr. Bartender,
Yes.
well, my name is Robophilus Gold. I'm sure you recognize the last name.
Yes, I do recognize the last name.
Well, I'm making some rounds and, well, I brought you 2 special bottles of Goldheart whiskey. I know you already
Oh.
have some on you, but these are special bottles, see. And I brought them here for you. You can buy them at regular price if you want to. But these are just a special delivery if you wanted them. I was hoping you could test them for customers. See if, get the general kind of like feel and see if they like it any better over the regular whiskey. Make sure to
Who
let
is
them know
this
it's the special
deception?
kind.
Is this deception?
This is particularly good, and failing won't be bad. So just go ahead and roll deception with advantage.
Deception with advantage.
Yeah, because
you
we just
ask
picked
me.
these up from the general store, right?
That should be a 17. I think it's going to do the connect disconnect thing.
Yeah, I don't see you in game.
Yeah, you're not there.
Yeah,
That was a
moved
17. I'm going to reload real fast.
on. Thanos snapped out of the Matrix.
Those damn
It was a
Thanos
17.
snaps.
roll, if that. Okay.
17. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it was a
that's
17.
enough.
Please let them know that this is a special small batch. There's a secret ingredient in it. And I want to get the public's opinion. Okay? So just let me know how it goes, okay? You can feel free to charge them extra, but this is coming to you at regular price.
Let me look up the price of whiskey.
These are gallon bottles. These would be like probably twice the size of a
Yeah,
regular whiskey.
they're gonna be magnum bottles. You know, I'm just gonna Google D&D whiskey price. I don't even care. D&D whiskey price. There we go. Trade goods. This is important. I have to take time out.
Look up
So
proper
it's-
whiskey price.
A gallon
Take
of
your time,
milk
Mr.
is 2 silver pieces. Imagine he's looking through like a ledger right now.
Take your
Counting
time.
out the coins one at a time.
1.
2.
Medium quality. Or this is just
Wine.
ale. Wine.
Ooh.
I believe in the other game you charged us 10 gold pieces for a bottle of whiskey. So if he's upcharging, it would probably be
Okay, so 1 barrel
5
of
rupees
fine
per big.
wine is 50 gold pieces. So I'll just go with the 1 gallon of whiskey.
equaling a barrel of
You
fine
said
wine.
last time I said 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, 10 gold for a bottle of whiskey.
So I can
I'll
play
say
as
that you
late
get
as
30 gold
you guys
apiece.
want. But how late does everyone want to play?
I can stay until whenever.
Yeah.
I have to stay up until 6 a.m. So
Why do you have to stay up till 6
I have
a.m.?
an exam at 6 a.m.
I would like to go to bed by 2.
Why do you have to stay up till your exam?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to wake up.
Yeah.
I'd rather just be up the whole night and then take it down.
Yeah, I can.
We
Yeah,
can sleep
I
for
feel
2 hours. You know.
That's how I was in Ireland.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My sleep pattern has actually been fixed for the past 2 days. Why not just fuck it up tonight?
Yeah, my sleep pattern has been very fixed.
I've literally gone to bed at 8 p.m. for the past 2 days.
I went to
Okay.
bed at like.
So if we're gonna
Oh,
play for a while
that's
longer, then
okay.
I'm gonna take a break because I'm just gonna
Mhm.
like go to the bathroom. Stuff.
Yeah, give Paul a second to do
Okay.
some mental maths.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
What is it?
And I
3,
am
5,
done
6,
at the church. I'll probably be back eventually.
Oh yeah, I ended up replying to something about my campaign yesterday at like 2 in the morning or whatever. That was me waking up. That was literally, I went to bed at 8, woke up at 2-ish, and then went back to bed until 12 in the afternoon.
Let's see.
Nice.
Yeah, I pretty much
That's
today
healthy.
I've just literally been alternating between sleeping and eating food and then going back to bed. I finally had that crash I mentioned.
Nice.
After like a week and a half of staying up until 5 in the morning. Jesus. Aren't you supposed to like die sooner if you stay up late?
Yep.
Yes.
Ah.
It's theoretical. It's not proven.
Theoretical, yes, but still theoretical. Interesting.
Again, I will say I'd like to be in bed by like 2:30.
Yeah.
We won't.
I have some
Gonna stay up
information to bring back. Yay.
Forever.
Oh.
Paul,
Yes.
are you still trying to like look it up?
No, it's gonna be 30 gold per bottle. Or
For
per
jug?
Damn, son.
He hands over both jugs and for 60 gold.
Whew.
And then walks back to the table and says, "Well, everybody, a good businessman knows how to make a deal."
And an interesting business practice you have.
Well, what do you mean by that?
And you know what it is. You know how it is.
Well, I found some that wasn't going to be used by nobody else. I had my name on it already. Might as well sell it.
Might as well, yes.
Oh shit. I only have 10 gold. I can't get too much alcohol as much as I would like to. But, I wish to go get the strongest alcohol they have if I can afford it.
Ursya.
What?
He taps on your shoulder and says, "Don't worry, this drink's on me."
Thank you.
So, you want their strongest.
Give me your strongest potions, potion seller.
I
What
want
do
the
you say
strongest
to this?
potions too.
What do you say to this, Dragonborn bar fella?
Just walk up to him at the bar and just kind of like lean down a little bit so I can see him a little better and just grin at him and just give me a large cup of your strongest drink.
Me too.
I don't remember the voice I gave him.
It was an old
It
man.
was literally just normal voice.
Normal voice.
Oh, what?
A normal voice. Did I give him this one? I think I gave him this one.
I think I'm gonna go get a beer. I'll be back.
What's the name of one of the more fancy red wines that the Goldenheart family would have made?
Goldheart.
Goldheart, yeah.
I don't know much about wine.
Do you guys want wine names? I know wine.
Give me a fancy wine name.
So I really like Cos Duron.
Costeron?
Yes, that one's a good one.
Ooh, actually, there
being-
would be wine that's made with blood oranges and has a slightly golden tint to it, called the Goldheart Special.
That could
That
be
sounds right up my alley. And by my alley, I mean
Wine
Shanaluet,
ant,
because I
wine
have no
ant.
idea.
Wine is down all my alley.
Wine
I
on
hate wine so much.
vibes.
Oh, I love wine. I love it.
I
I'll
just
be back.
want their strongest drink. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'm
A
gonna down it.
bottle of the Goldheart Special.
Okay. Like
Be
a
warned, that would be very
A full
expensive
bottle
wine.
and a glass.
Very
Pour
expensive
small
wine.
amounts into the glass and drink it all dainty like, but you better bet your ass that the whole bottle's going down.
How much do you charge for Goldheart Special?
Uh-oh.
It would be like a $20. It would be like a 20 gold piece bottle.
Do you have
Yeah.
enough?
I have the money. I can afford this.
Is it enough
so
for the
Kind
vibes?
of.
Robophilus follows all of them up to the bar, and in Draconic says, "Go ahead and give her the wine, and give the other two theirs drinks, and I'll cover it."
Oh, all right then. He kind of looks at the one who ordered his strongest potions a little bit warily as he pulls out, like, he gets a bottle and like a nice glass, you know, for the fancier one, and he gets a quote big cup,
It's fucking
and
the
he
entire
gets
barrel.
like a black glass vial
Ooh.
and starts pouring out this this clear liquid, and then he pulls out this strange looking, like, it looks like a coconut. It's brown and it has like weird coconut hair things,
So coconut.
and he like, it's shaped like a date,
Oh.
So it's
or not a
tiny.
date, a fig, and he squeezes it such that the juice pours into this large glass, and then he looks in it, and then he's like, he gets another one and does it, and he
Mind if I give it a
mixes
touch?
it around.
And he pulls out this straight up just lime out of his cup or out of his pocket, slices it, and rubs it on the rim of your glass. You have resistance. You have a D4 to add to your saving throw.
For
Your con
constitution.
save. Yeah, you have a D4 to add to your con save after you drink this thing.
And when the dude hands it to you, he says, "Be careful now," and he just hands it over to you. And also,
Is it Tommy?
this seems to not really be a Goldheart standard recipe. I'll put that out there.
Oh yeah.
And
Did I get one too?
Rob, after seeing like all of this go down, like limes the glass for size, and looks at the bartender and says, in Draconic, he's like, "Well, I see that's not Goldheart Special, but I'd love to hear the recipe. I'm trying to expand our options so that we can appeal to more customers." So
He's
feel free to let me know. I mean, you want to keep it a secret, you can keep it a secret. Everybody deserves the secrets now, don't they?
Do I just be a baller and take this entire drink at once?
Yes.
I'm gonna
In
fucking.
my garden.
I'm gonna down the entire drink at once. So, con save, Paul?
okay. So,
Uh-oh.
what ability would drinking a glass really fast be?
That would be Constitution.
Con.
Yeah.
Because it's just, it's like taking it like a shot.
I'd say con
Okay.
save.
Yeah.
First roll a
I'm-
con save.
I'm essentially
Against
copying whatever
drinking.
Ursya does.
Oh, what? Yeah,
I
good.
mean,
This is just to drink it.
15.
No, this isn't a save. This is just a
Oh, yeah.
a check to see if you
Constitution.
cough it up.
I mean, it would be the exact same modifier.
It's probably the same, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's the same modifier.
You're able to just straight up drink it, and just immediately bad feelings.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw with a D4.
So,
Hello.
and Tommy,
Mine is a
Okay.
13 because I get a +2 from save.
I'll describe to you.
I'm
it
okay with,
actually
like-
has a,
Since I'm a smaller person, it would make sense if it was harder for me to do it or something. You know?
so it has it tastes like gasoline at first,
Ooh.
but then it has this sort of like pleasant fruity aftertaste.
Ooh.
And actually, you'd drink more of it if you could. It tastes nice.
So
But just at first, it was awful. It tasted like stuff you would pull out of a garbage disposal and gasoline mixed together.
So, what kind of fruit is this? Do I recognize it? Since
Do you want me to make a con save
Roll
for
a
the
nature
alcohol?
check. And both of you make Constitution saves.
Okay, so I get to do that
Add a
plus
D4,
4. for
Ursya.
mine. Yikes!
Plus a D4.
Plus a D4. Doesn't
That's-
that doesn't matter. 8?
Just letting
Eight?
you guys,
No, this isn't for you're supposed to win. I'm supposed to die.
just
I
letting
know.
you guys know I'm back.
I'm yes.
Well,
I
are
Why
you-
the fuck would I get a
you
2?
see all of them at the bar, and you also see Shanaluet getting absolutely wasted on a bottle of wine.
Yeah. The wine ant. She's doing
You walk
the-
into the tavern to see your party doing very irresponsible things.
taking shots, man.
At
Well,
first, you think the one being irresponsible is the one drinking wine, because wine's stronger than grog, but you're about to realize that these people aren't drinking ale or grog.
Well, I'm tempted to join the one drinking wine. I feel like I have need to talk to Rob, so
Okay, so,
I'm gonna go get him and share info.
Tommy.
Paul, how much are you gonna charge for the 2 specials? 2
the
fancy
two
strong.
specials are actually only a gold apiece.
If I'm not too wasted, I want another one of those things.
And, did
Rob,
I get a
punch on the
nature?
back.
How much does
Yes,
the
it is.
24.
how much does the Goldheart special cost me?
I already covered it.
Oh shoot, what?
Yeah, he said in
Um,
Dechronic he was covering all 3 of our drinks.
Ursya,
Yeah, he's being an absolute businessman right now.
he leans over and pats Tommy and Ursya on the back. He like jumps up on the back of Ursya's stool and pats them both on the back. And, well, the first one was on me. You guys can have more if you like, but first one was on me. Drink responsibly now. Can't have any
Don't
sanguine goblets out doing nothing stupid.
So
Robin,
as
can I
you
just
say
say
this, they're
that,
both looking forward. They're looking ahead of them. Tommy, you go blind for a good 5 seconds,
I tried to
and
pretend
you
to
can't
ignore
hear
it.
anything. You can't feel anything. You're just kind of like, whoa.
Oh
Oh my god, what the hell's going on?
No. This is like you went to
no!
sleep.
You're catatonic for a good few seconds.
Oh, okay.
You can't react. You can't.
Okay.
You
There
think
we
you
go.
passed out.
I kind of reach over and just try to shake him awake.
I
No,
know.
no, they're at the bar. You're at the table.
And then
I'm afraid. I got an
Urs-
8.
Ursya, you. Same thing happens to you, and then you just kind of slump over in your chair, and you're now just leaning on the bar.
Am I still conscious or unconscious?
Oh, you're not conscious.
Nice! I
Hey.
fucking love it.
I look
That's
at
your
the bartender. I look at the bartender and say, "I'll handle this." And I look at Morris. I'm like, "Mr. Morris, can you
Also,
do me
Tommy, you're absolutely wasted.
Hold on, Tommy. Hold on,
Robbie,
Tommy.
can I just say you're pretty cool. You're the best halfling I met ever.
Tommy, shh, now, okay? We're gonna get you sat down at this table over there. Can you stand up?
I'll
drop
pick
off
him,
the
I'll
doors.
pick him off the stool and carry him over to the table.
Don't pick me up. I will walk.
It's all right, Tommy.
I'm actually losing my shit right now.
If there's
Father
one thing you
Lawrence.
should know about these halflings, they don't like being man.
Oh, Father Lawrence,
They're
I'm so
not men, so.
Father Lawrence, can you help me get this? Can you help me get Ursya over to the table, please? We need to get her off the bar.
Yes, I can help.
Is he still blind, or has that kind of gone?
No, he's no longer
That's
catatonic.
He's just hella
he's
drunk
just
now.
normally wasted now.
I'm gonna want another one of those when I wake
Face
up.
just
Oh
on the
boy.
table, looking, kind of watching the scene, but
There you go, Tommy.
I'm gonna fucking when I wake up, I'm gonna want to like take some
Oh,
of that shit with me.
by the way, those things are called. They're called Tide Pods. I was gonna call them Vine Pods,
Tide
but they're called Tide Pods now.
I like that.
Because I
Because
think
they're,
Man,
grow at
I'm gonna
high.
fucking
Yeah, they grow at the ocean,
if the,
and you harvest them at high tide.
if
Yeah.
those things are a gold a piece, if those drinks are a gold a piece, I'm gonna get like 5 of them to bring with me.
I don't know if they keep.
I'm gonna fucking try it. I'm gonna fucking bring those shit with me.
Okay,
But I'm unconscious, so I can't say any of this yet. But
Shanaluet,
Yes.
while you're drinking your Goldheart special, wait. Why don't you go ahead and please keep an eye on these ones? I think Father Lawrence has something to talk to me about. Morris, I trust
Yes,
you.
don't worry.
Huh?
I've
What
got
did
them
you
under
say,
control.
Rob?
Oh,
Take
Morris,
your
you also know that Tide Pods are horribly, horribly poisonous unless they're mixed with alcohol.
unless
I like that.
it's a fruit that's poisonous as fuck, unless mixed with alcohol.
I'm gonna. Since I hadn't seen them used in drinks before, because I don't drink a lot, I'm just gonna go up to the bar and ask where he buys them. Or, hey, bartender,
Yes.
where do you get your Tide Pods?
I named them Tide Pods, so I should
Laundry salesman, I require only your strongest Tide Pods.
I would like to buy some.
I buy them from the local fisheries.
I see. Is the market? Do you think the market's still up, or?
Oh, yes.
All right.
That shouldn't be too hard to find.
Thank you.
They're not really used for much.
Maybe I won't get the Tide Pods, but I'm sure as fuck I'm gonna want more of the alcohol.
Pretty poisonous, if not with liquor. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Terribly, terribly poisonous.
Do I ever hear them mixing Tide Pods with liquor?
You,
Trying to get some alcohol.
yes. Yes, you have. It's not recommended at all.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go shopping for Tide Pods. So.
Father
It's
Lawrence,
not recommended that you take even a shot of the stuff.
It's like making a gin and
Morris, where
tonic
you
if both the gin
going?
and the tonic was
I'll be
actually
right back, Tommy. I'm
Wait,
getting.
I'm gonna come with you. Wait, you
All
can't
right.
leave?
No, just sit
Morris.
down. You're in no shape to move anywhere.
Morris, if you could stay
Okay,
here for just a little bit and
Mom.
make sure they're okay.
Well,
We'll go out shopping later. How about that together?
but
I can help you negotiate really good prices. A
ingredients.
good businessman knows when to go with his friends.
He's a good businessman.
He says that like every second.
I believe him.
I don't know. All right. I'm just
Thank you,
gonna
Marc.
sit down grumpily in the chair.
How
We'll
how
go
long am I
very
gonna be
soon.
out? I'm just curious.
I was waiting for the time to say that you wake up.
Okay.
So you wake up.
So it's a short
Morris-
time knockout.
Remember, Morris.
Oh,
good
but you're
things
still
come
wasted.
to those who wait.
Oh yeah, I'm fully expecting to be wasted, but still I want to be awake.
Patience is a virtue.
Hey.
Wasted.
Right. While we're here just at the tavern, I'm
That's-
just gonna buy dinner for the 3 of us.
3 of us.
Okay.
Yeah, Morris, Tommy, myself.
Oh, thanks, Shanaluet.
It's gonna be a silver piece a person.
Did I already ask you if I could call you Shana?
I don't believe you have, but that is fine.
All right, Shana.
How about Shan?
I would prefer not.
Shan,
Okay.
it is. All right.
No, it's
That's
fine
That's a
to have a
cute
piece as a
nickname.
person.
Shanae.
The camera pans away to Rob and Father Lawrence, who are stepping aside to have a private conversation. Yes, Father Lawrence. What did you need to talk?
Now I've gone and done some digging.
Well, into what hole?
Into 2, really.
Okay.
One into this mysterious deal. Nothing comes up of it. I'm gonna be looking into this for the future.
Okay, as I would assume.
But the one thing that is kind of concerning that I have found is when I dug into this symbol that's on our... It's a tracking device.
Oh, what do you mean a tracking device? I mean, I recognize the divination, but what do you mean by tracking?
It's a symbol that's put on us in order to track us. It's a powerful tracking magic, not just divination.
Well, I mean, it is divination, regardless of whether or not powerful. But
Yes.
yes,
But
I
the
see what
fact
you're
that it's tracking us could be problematic.
well, why do you think it's tracking us? Do you think it has to do with targeting?
Hmm.
Do you think somebody wants you? Do you think somebody wants me? What do you think the case is here?
I think that most likely it has something to do with, of course, the little sigil thing that we did to get out. But still, being tracked isn't very good, especially considering it transmits everything that we do.
Wait, what do you mean everything? Does it read my thought?
I don't know that I read your thoughts, but it will transmit every single action that you take.
So if I were to, go take a piss, the people who
Yes,
have
if you were
who
to
know
take
the
a
symbol, they would know I'm taking a piss.
if you were to take a piss, they would know exactly when you were doing it and how your slums.
And what was that last bit?
You heard it.
Well, I'll have you know, it's very large for my dominion to do. I will not prove that because I don't know you like that.
I know. I'm just saying it could be problematic for any future plans that you or I may have.
Well,
It's
my
something
future plans don't involve too much in the way of this being a problem. Because, I mean, it's basically just going to be taking a long way home. But, for your plans, as far as I know, this could be a big problem. How much do you want to be looking into getting rid of this?
Well, even if it weren't just me, I think that it's probably for the best of anyone with the sigil on them that they look into getting rid of it.
Well, I mean, we can hope to find a local mage who can dispel.
Yes, we can look into that.
I think that might be our first option.
That may be our first option, but I think that, again, with the innate power of this might have something grander in scale that we may need to look into.
Well, sounds about right.
Just
Thank you,
figure
Father
you should
Lawrence.
know.
I appreciate you letting me know. You're always a good friend to have.
It's a
He gives you this
pleasure.
kind of like this knowing smile, and he guides you back to the table. Would you like anything to drink?
Yes,
Everything's on me tonight.
wine would be nice.
Well, we got a bottle of Goldheart special on the table, but I think Shanaluet there has a fine monopoly on it, if you know what I mean. So why don't we get yourself your own bottle? That's it.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Barkeep? And then he switches over to Draconic. Can I get another bottle of the Goldheart special, please?
He gives you a nod. Gets a bottle.
And can I get 2 glasses this time, if you don't mind?
And he hands you 2 glasses.
Thanks, sir. I greatly appreciate the business. You really are doing me quite right.
I appreciate the business as well.
And he walks back to the table and sets down the bottle and, uncorks it and pours 2 glasses.
Ursya is awake and very drunk.
He toasts Father Lawrence, and he gives Ursya this, pat on the back saying, "Well, how you feeling over there, big girl?"
Oh, I feel like I got kicked by a mule, but I think I could probably take another
You're not
2.
doing any more of those tonight, okay?
What?
Wait,
I
we're
could
gonna
take
pace
another 2.
ourselves.
Another 2, another
Hey.
3.
Hey, listen. Listen. Me and Morris are gonna go out and get some Tide Pods for ourselves, and then I'll be able to make this for you whenever we want. Okay? So take it slow tonight.
We don't know what liquor he uses.
Yes.
Well, I have a good idea based on the color of the base that I need. So
It tasted
if
like
there's anything I know.
it was very, very nasty first. I could say that for taste. Burned
Well, I
like
might be able
hell.
to find a way to make it taste better, but it'll take some.
No,
experience.
that was the good part of it. Absolutely disgusting, but it was
Okay.
The
amazing.
good part is the bad taste.
He literally starts patting her on the head, saying, "Okay, it's okay. I understand." Paul, can I use my brewer supplies to make an investigation check to see what kind of alcohol you used?
Is everyone sitting at the
You
table now?
can
Mostly, yeah.
What?
you can make
Yeah,
a
we're all close enough.
Yeah.
yes, but you'll have to taste it a little bit.
You can make it, yes. Uh-oh.
You won't have to drink it.
Just like,
Just you'll have to taste a little bit.
so like go find the cups or whatever and like put a finger in it and kind of like
So you have to sommelier it. Basically. You take a sip and then you spit it out. You
Ah.
just taste it.
Hey, Ursya, I think one of the luckiest things in the world is the fact that whenever you go unconscious, you have a death grip. Mind hand me that cup still in your hand?
Yes. And she just hands it over. It's fucking, she's like grinning super wide. All the sharp teeth are visible very clearly.
He reaches his tiny hand down to the bottom with his pinky, kind of like wipes up the residue and like holds it up to his nose, and then like puts it on the very tip of his tongue, like low-key, like drug cartel style.
Imagining like a southern boss baby.
Boss baby.
I still have not watched
Another
that
great
movie.
meme. Boss
I have
baby
not-
and mom of
Times
boy.
Godfather times Breaking Bad.
I have not watched that movie yet.
I haven't either, and I'm glad I haven't. But I know the meme.
I think I watched like that movie, but with all the scenes that were some meme.
I have watched
Yes.
The Godfather, but
Well, anyway, what do you taste?
So Paul, what do I
So-
get off my?
You roll it?
It
Do you want me to roll
seems
something?
like
Does he have to roll con?
yeah. Go ahead and roll.
This would be a
whatever
brewer
the
supplies
brewers. Yeah, the brewers.
So
Oh, I
my
wanted
int
to roll a
save
con
is-
save.
My int save is int plus proficiency, which is the same thing as my. So I'm just gonna roll that.
Ooh!
Okay. So
Yes.
you know that
Make me alcohol.
this is pretty much just a very, very distilled sort of vodka mixed with the
Tide Pods.
Tide Pods. You know that the septic, horrible taste comes from the Tide Pods,
Yeah. I know.
and the fruity taste comes from an artificial flavoring mixed in with the vodka.
Fruity vodka with the Tide Pods.
Vodka.
So what exactly does the Tide Pod bring to the table?
The terrible, disgusting, burning septic
The
flavor.
blinding and the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally,
yes,
we're
the
willingly
important
poisoning
parts.
ourselves to even a greater degree. And I fucking love it. It's my new favorite alcohol.
You see him kind of like purse his lips, and he kind of like smacks him a little bit. He's like,
It's good, duh.
"No, it tastes horrible,
No, it's
but I think I know how to put it together and possibly improve it."
Oh, I
You
very
say you
much
can
like
make
that.
it?
interesting.
You're so cool.
It's an interesting
She
choice
is-
of beverage to go with.
He's very
I want
good.
to know more.
Such a good child. I saw him grow up. He was tiny baby.
All right.
I could hold him in one hand.
Can't you still?
Yes, I can. You are correct about that. She like tries to pick him up with one hand.
Messiah. And
I
to
guess-
yourself.
I guess growing up in a winery does
That's
have
this-
perks.
Did I tell you
You
to do that? That
actually have-
hands to yourself thing.
Messiah.
That
Father,
sounds like
so
something
did you
to
get
do.
into any trouble while you were out?
Oh, maybe some. You know,
Well,
just
Well,
meeting up
Did
with
you not
some other
keep your
priests.
hands to yourself?
Oh, I always keep my hands to myself.
But I'd love to hear what sort of trouble you've been getting up to.
Oh,
So,
Is this
as
flirting?
soon as Shanna
these are
asks
both
that
being
question,
aggressive.
Rob looks across the table at Morris and says, "Morris, now we can go buy you some of those Tide Pods. How's that sound?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's go to the market."
Hey, Ursya, you want to arm wrestle?
I would have loved to arm wrestle.
well. Simply put, I was just looking into the sigil.
I see. And what did you find?
It's a tracking device.
Tracking.
Oh? I raised my hand up to look at the sigil again.
Fucking contested strength check for arm wrestling? Question mark.
Yes, but the larger person has advantage.
Fair.
Uh-oh.
You've already won.
Doesn't matter. I wanted to see if I could get a nat 20 and like snap your arm off. No, never mind.
Jesus.
She gets violent when she's drunk, but it's like happy violent.
Yes.
On the way out, Rob does whisper into Father Lawrence's ear. Please make sure Messiah doesn't get too crazy now.
Of course.
Thank you, sir. I'll see you soon. Taking Morris here to the market. Go buy some.
I love how you think you're tiny and you can fight against me and you can win.
All right.
I love how he thinks I'm gonna stop you if you cause havoc.
He knows you won't, but it's always a good pretense, you know.
At least have plausible deniability.
If Shanaluet was so
No, not
poor, she
asking
probably
would be
would
an
try.
But
Half-heartedly.
so, Robophilus,
Yes,
Sure.
Mr. Morris.
small. Do you want me to pick you up so you can see the merchandise?
I appreciate the offer, but I will pass. Thank you, sir.
How do you see?
And
it
you
down
can
there?
call me Rob. Or Robbie if you like. Robophilus does get kind of tired on the tongue, don't it?
Well, yeah.
I only expect that from business associates, not friends. Friends can call me Robbie.
All right. Well, let's.
Let's try and find some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start asking around the fish market.
Or we go
Yeah,
to the
they're
fish
easy to come
market,
by.
look for Tide Pods.
Where the Tide Pods are. They're easy
Yeah.
to find.
Yeah, they're like
Okay. I don't want to like roleplay this too hard. Can I make a
Per
persuasion
Tide
check to see if I can get a better price?
sure.
I just don't want this to like drag.
Get
Since
5
Morris is
copies
helping me,
per
can I make it
Tide
with
Pod.
advantage?
I'll help. I'll be like, this one has a bruise on it. It's not, you know.
Okay, sure.
You know, you remind me of Andre the Giant in The Princess Bride.
Oh, you kind of, yeah.
That is honestly like a pretty good.
Yeah, I actually
Does
really like
anybody
it.
want a peanut?
Okay, does a 10
As
lower
I've
the
said
price
it,
any?
I will
I
die
was
from
just thinking
this.
Patrick from SpongeBob. But smart.
Yeah.
Like Patrick when he got his brain switched out.
Yeah.
Like Patrick, but with no charisma.
Patrick charismatic.
Um.
Uh,
Okay, Paul. So I'm assuming a 10 does not lower the price any.
No, it's 5 copper per Tide Pod. No,
So
1
it's-
copper per Tide Pod.
1 copper per type. Well,
Yeah,
Doesn't
they're
get
40.
much
I'm gonna
cheaper
make
than
you a
that.
deal that it might seem a bit extreme, but will hopefully, pretty well. Here's a gold piece. I need 100.
What the hell? What are you gonna
He
do
just
with
looks-
100 Tide
He
Pods?
looks kind of shocked at the proposal. Like,
Do they even have 100 for sale?
he kind of looks at his pile of Tide Pods and starts counting them out.
Do you guys have bags, or do I need to put it in my own?
They don't have bags.
A plastic baggie of holding.
I mean, I have room
Huh,
in bags.
pathetic. I have plastic bags in my
Oh.
campaign. It's not a true D&D campaign unless you have plastic
Okay.
bags.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
I have plastic and cotton bags in mine.
Oh
Oh
shit!
snap! Look at this
Pathetic.
dude over here.
I have
Wait,
metal bags.
I have disposable cotton bags.
Oh shit!
That's
Pathetic.
right, you use them once and you throw them away.
Pathetic. I have everything that the modern world has in mine.
Oh my god.
So hold on.
I have
Paul,
magic in mine.
do I
Oh.
need to use my own bag?
The entire setting exists within a bag in mine.
Oh, my
no.
god.
You know what? No, I'm gonna go look
Oh, it
up the
existed
price
in
of
a
a bag
piece of
and then
bread.
you can just pay.
Look at the price of my bag. Oh, God.
This mini Tide Pods is probably the size of you. Come on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Probably 25 pounds of Tide Pods.
It's
I
5
ima-
GP
they're like
for
the
a
size
bag.
of a coconut, right? That's what I was imagining.
No,
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 it says
no,
it
no,
says
no, no,
it
no,
says
Size
no.
of a fig.
I was
Oh, okay.
thinking they were the size of like a lime.
No, they're the
They're,
size.
they're the size of a fig, but they're
Okay.
smaller than a coconut.
Okay, so they're
No, no, no. They're the.
They're like
I'm-
little coconuts.
Can
They're
I
like,
even get up? I'm curious on this. Am
Nope.
I?
Your
Can I
legs
even
are broken.
stand up,
No.
or am
it's
I
not
too
that
wasted?
Hey,
So,
Ursya,
small
you're
bag.
pretty strong.
Paul.
You'll have
small
to
bag
make a
costs
dex
1
save
GP.
per 5 feet.
Dex. I'm just curious.
You know what?
if I
No,
can-
you get a bag.
I'm just curious if I can get up and get another thing of alcohol while Robert isn't here. While Robbie isn't here.
You want more alcohol?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, why don't you give me the money and I'll go get it.
You swear you get me a more whatever the hell this was.
Yes,
Okay.
but I do need a finder's fee.
So,
Finder's fee. For alcohol?
Mars.
Yes, you
Mhm.
give me a
Yeah.
gold and I'll go get you your gold. I'll
Let's
go
get
get you your
back to the
alcohol.
I want one too.
I give you. So you want finder fee, 1 gold, drinks. What's it gold? I give you
Bro,
3 gold.
We're gonna lose 2 player.
Why are you
characters to
saying
the
math
tavern.
right now? Why?
I want the
So-
drinks.
She's kind of like slamming her fist on the table, and she just pulls out 3 gold after fumbling for like a good minute, and just hands it over
3
to
gold?
Mother. Yeah, what?
Okay.
Because it's
I
like
want-
for 2 drinks, and then he wanted a finder's fee.
Okay. So I'm going to go get them drinks and take my finder's fee.
Oh, you're actually gonna get us the more of the Tide Pod drink.
So,
Yeah,
do you
I
get
expected
a
you to pocket the
normal
money.
shot for each of them, or do you do the whole large glass thing?
Whatever the fuck the drink is, whatever. it
What
was,
do you
that was
mean the
Don't
whole
Kill Us, bro.
large glass thing? What do you mean by that?
She asked for a large glass of the strongest alcohol they had. So he was like, okay. He gets a large glass. Like, he was looking at her like, this will probably kill you, but whatever. And just makes it.
I get them exactly what they want.
Oh my god.
Well, the barkeep is like, oh, do you want more for them? It's like, yeah. It's like, you want the same thing? And you're like, yeah. And it's like, okay. And he looks at you like, I hope you know what you're doing. Like,
Oh, I very much know.
you
what
look like
you're doing.
adventurers. You better have like a healer with you.
I am one of the healers, and I'm fucking wasting myself.
As soon as I get back to the bar, do I get back to the bar before or after? she
No,
gets
Oh,
after.
no. Oh,
give me my,
no.
give me.
This is going on while you're
I
buying.
want the I want
You're
some
still
Tide
buying
Pods,
lemons.
Rob.
Okay.
Lemons.
I came
Okay,
here to buy
so
Tide Pods.
he brings the drinks back.
Yeah, he brings the drinks back.
Okay, so
And,
Yeah, I figured I was gonna be getting interrogated the whole time I was gone.
yeah. So,
When life
okay,
gives you
uh,
Tide Pods.
so that's another like 2 con
when
saves.
life gives you time pass.
One for
God.
drinking
Yeah,
it, and then one
we have
for
to
the
make the
actual
checks
alcohol.
again.
Yeah, make 2 not decks.
Dex
I mean,
saves for
I did
alcohol.
mean to lightly interrogate you, but
That's drink
just pretty
terror.
much about information you probably wouldn't have.
Fuck!
Like divination
You
stuff.
should
Yeah.
just roleplay anyways.
It's
Oh,
the
no,
opposite.
She just fucking checks it back, and she's gonna pass out again.
Oh no, I enjoyed it. To be honest, I am being sus. So I deserve the
Paul,
interrogation.
am I unconscious again after like taking it back like a champ?
Yeah. You take it like it's a normal shot. Just one gulp, it's gone, and then you're gone.
Yeah, she's fucking out.
Slow and steady
And,
wins the race.
And at this point, you're just not as big as this other person.
Yeah.
But
I can do disadvantage.
He's already
yeah, go
done.
ahead at disadvantage.
Oh my god!
No, I wanted to get like a 2 on this, but
Can he
It's
willingly?
like
Can he
blood
willingly fail it?
Blood
Regardless,
of giants.
stay
Can he
cautious.
willingly fail it? Because like
It's the blood of
you can
giants.
fail death saving
no,
throws
it's the
willingly.
blood of giants. It doesn't let me.
You're able to stay awake for like 30 seconds to gloat a little bit. And then
Loading probably just sounds like blah, blah, blah.
He's just,
I win.
and then he's out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do
well,
look across to Shanaluet and say, babysitting is fun, isn't it?
Very fun. Let's get them real quick. Rob probably won't be too happy seeing that. Just let's sit them up at the table.
Yes, let's do
I'm
that.
glad Shauna's learning.
All right. I'll get her underneath the arms. You pick her up by the feet.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Where are you taking them?
They're just trying to get us
over
set
to
up
the table
properly.
and just sitting them up over there.
I thought
Oh
they
no,
were at
I
the
left them at the table. I just gave them the
They're still at
drink.
the
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Unless
no,
she
they're-
fell out of
Like
the chair, which
collapsed,
she very much
like,
could have fallen
halfway
out
on
of the
the
chair.
ground.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
you're just gonna put them so they look like they're comfortable.
Yeah.
In like a side booth, in a booth.
Yeah, in a side booth.
I feel like even if you pose as like we look comfortable, Rob is gonna come in and just be like squinting.
It's like you lean their head on their hand and like they slowly fall out.
If they ask, they went over there to wrestle again and
And then what?
then fell asleep.
Of course.
And you get rid of the evidence of the drinks.
Get rid of that.
Of course.
Anyway,
Oh my god.
I'm trying to get my
By
Tide
making it look
Pods
like I drank them.
from Rob.
Oh.
Rob,
Yeah, Morris.
could I have some of those Tide Pods?
Oh, of
I'll pay
course.
you
You can have as
the
many as you like. I got 100.
I mean, I need some for I want to learn exactly their effects. And,
Rob is the kind of person who they put on Dr. Phil.
I need some for
I've never seen that show, actually. What is the kind of person they put on Dr. Phil?
People who
Rob,
catch me
overbuy
outside,
and
Phil.
things like that.
Ah.
yes.
Oh no, I
Spoiled.
have a plan for each one of these types.
Spoiled
Take
brat.
10 or 10 or so.
You want 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, he scoops you out 10 and he hands them to you. I mean, I don't have anything for you to put them in, unfortunately.
I have bags for this.
Okay, good.
I like collecting plants and things for use. I make potions, you see, sometimes when I'm
Oh,
bored.
as do I.
Oh, you do?
I'm in the search of the perfect balance of magic and booze to make perfect drink.
I just like making potions, man.
Well, you know, you make something fancy
Potion of
enough,
poison.
Potion of
then
poison.
anybody will buy it at any price.
You drink it and it simulates the effects of being poisoned.
Guys,
Effect
Guys, what about-
indefinite.
the grog of whimsy.
Uh-oh.
The greatest alcohol of all time.
That's his goal.
So-
That's Rob's final goal.
So,
As it turns out, that is also my final goal, to drink all of the grog of whimsy.
Oh my god. I really hope we
Okay.
drink Gog of Whimsy in this campaign. I would fucking love that.
so we get back to the bar, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They're still unconscious.
Oh
Eh,
wait, I
Yes.
did have a couple.
Okay.
Well, it takes time for them to get back.
Yeah, what did
Okay.
you want to do?
I just wanted to try to ask where you got the information from.
Where did I get the information from?
So, Asher, can I call you Asher?
Ooh.
For now.
Fake flirting is the best flirting, and I love it.
Oh my god.
Might I inquire where you learned the information about the seals on our hand?
There's lots of things you can learn at the church, you know.
So I've heard. I grew up
Yes.
at the church. It is where I spent the first 16 of my years. I do not regret it.
Well, then you should know. Going there, you can learn some great things. Even things about curses and such.
I don't suppose you know the nature of what cast this upon us.
No, unfortunately, we didn't have that information. Although I do believe that it has something to do with that ritual we partook in. As would be obvious.
And
But,
the time travel, I suppose, nothing on that either.
No, nothing on that. Got a lot of blank pages that we need to fill in.
It's just The Hangover 2. That's all this movie is. Or that's all this...
I was thinking that as soon as that happened.
Speaking of the hangover, accounting for this, I will be drinking most of my bottle, but I'll be saving about a fifth of it.
Oh, I'm gonna want con saves for that. This
Sort
is
of
good.
just
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is.
I will take those con saves and
Wine
avail them.
and
How
wine
many do I have
and
to make?
I know. I
3
know
of
it's
them.
not
I-
many.
I've only drank a single glass. Because I
I've
know
been
how-
drinking the majority of a Goldheart special bottle.
How
It should
many
be-
glasses of wine are in a bottle of wine?
so
Depending on how much you pour, between 8
Yeah.
and 12.
yeah.
Jesus.
So that's about 10 glasses of wine.
Okay, do I roll for each?
No, it'd probably be like every 3.
That's what
Because
I
it's
would
about
say.
50.
How many
Okay.
glasses of wine does it take to become tipsy?
Depending
So-
on how weight heavy you are, about 3.
I'd say less glasses of wine than it would beer. Than
About
So
equivalent.
If I were to
Yeah.
drink about
Depends on the
Just
beer.
give me 3 con saves.
true.
3 is
for
good.
drinking 80% 3.
3 con saves, yes.
3
Sounds good.
con saves, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
You're feeling buzzed.
It just sounds like.
Well, I'd say straight up drunk.
Yeah, okay.
What kind of drunk is she
Not
is the
wasted,
question.
but drunk.
Solid drunk. Yeah,
Playing with coins or something.
that's about right.
So how about you tell me about your upbringing then? You came up in the church.
Yes, I grew up across the seas in. I never got from Paul the name of the town, but I'd say a name of a town that is definitely a town.
It's definitely.
Of all the towns I've ever grew up in, that was certainly one of them.
I see. So that's probably why I've never heard of this god of yours.
Perhaps so. It's not one of this continent, I believe. However, I feel that my calling is drawing me here.
Which sea?
Uh,
This is on a character.
if you've got the main map,
It's the
Uh,
island on the left, right?
yeah, I come from the left side.
Isn't that where Father Asher and everyone else comes from too?
Mm,
Is it?
no,
No, I'm from
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, we come from somewhere on this continent. Paul never told me where.
Yeah. Same.
For some reason,
I have a
always
name of a town. I just don't know where the fuck it is.
thought- Okay.
I have a name of a town, but that town doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, neat.
Oh, that is probably not great.
Hmm.
In any case, I sort of describe how. I keep forgetting the name of the dude. Hang on one sec.
Of your deity?
Zephoth. Yeah, Zephoth.
Zepho.
I sort of describe how Zephoth came to me in a dream and sort of what he calls me to do, just helping out the village, the cities that I find, trying to
strengthen his cause. And I sort of describe what I've done just going around. Basically just fulfilling small quests and needs, helping where I can.
So you're strengthening his cause. What is his cause?
I go around and I help, and I try to bring more people that can also help. You see Tommy over there, and also Morris. I picked them both up a couple years ago, I think.
Years ago.
Sorry, I don't know. We never discussed how
It was
long
like several months, probably.
Probably
Yeah. A couple months ago.
You can lie if you want, though.
Yeah, that bit I am entirely truthful about. Besides, actually, no, there is no one to fact check me, as one is unconscious and the other is gone.
Yeah.
They were somewhat outcasts of their town, but with Zephoth, they are wanted servants.
See.
How about you? What higher cause do you serve? You are a man of the cloth, are you not?
Yeah. I serve the Raven Queen.
I see.
Simply put, I help ease the transition between life and death.
Ooh.
The sinister way you said that.
I know, Jesus.
Seriously, everything is so.
Everything he
amazing.
does is.
Now I wonder, is it a task that you take upon yourself to aid in the process?
No,
or
you don't
simply
aid
step in where such things have been caught up, let's say?
No, I don't aid in the process. I make it less painful.
Ooh! Bro.
It's like,
Bruh. These two
I love
talking.
this campaign already. This is so good.
These two interacting. It's like each of them is holding a knife behind their back, trying to not let the other one see, but they're making like vague like.
I've been looking for a meme for like 5 minutes now that's just like smug cat and smug dog just staring at each other.
Yeah.
I posted it once, so you know what it is, but I can't find
This
I
is
know
so
what you're
good.
talking
I
about.
love this. This is amazing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck are these two talking? Oh my
it's like
god.
Game of Thrones up in here. What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, these two are like Game of Thrones.
It feels like everything they're saying has like a hidden message. 5
Yeah.
layers.
Oh my god. And like, even if I was awake, I couldn't like blame either of them because I'd assume the best in both of them. Fuck. I'm like, I don't understand the subtext.
Yes.
Oh my god.
All right. So we get back to the tavern, I assume.
Yes.
Yes.
Find them unconscious.
Yep,
Alright.
they're both in a booth in the back or something.
Father
Tommy fell
Lord.
asleep.
I expected you to
They
be
went off to the
around.
side to arm wrestle a couple more times and they passed out.
Deception.
Very well.
I will aid in that deception.
Ooh.
Deception with
Okay.
advantage.
Advantage. Deception. Best skill.
Whoo.
Let's see how well I roll.
Morris.
Insight.
I
Morris, big insight.
Morris got 22.
Ooh.
Robbie believes you, but Morris.
First, do you spill the beans?
did.
Morris. Are they telling the truth? Because, I mean, it's kind of believable. She does like arm wrestling.
I don't know what to, well, I just would expect Tommy to, like, you know,
Fall asleep
pester
like
them
that.
until they give him another drink, so.
Yeah, they did
Wait.
for quite some time.
Hey, another drink.
I guess it finally caught up with him. I'm slipping into Jasuk's voice. Gosh dang it.
You are a little bit.
That's okay.
Shanaluet,
Well,
Yes.
did they get another drink?
They did not.
They did not get another drink.
Wow.
Not for lack of trying, however.
all right.
Can I get another deception check on the literal, like,
I did not.
not
I did
lying.
not lie. They did not get another drink. I got
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
You're not.
That's the truth.
There was already the deception checks that were already there.
Yeah.
they didn't get another drink. I got another. Oh my god. Yes and no.
Father
That's how I'm going to be lying. What?
Oh my god.
I expected you to look after them, but
I did
guess
look
they
after
let-
them.
they look pretty peaceful.
I think he.
I'm gonna go wake them up now.
Yes, I made sure they didn't get into any trouble.
Robophilus walks over, gets up onto the table where they're both like leaning their heads, and then just bitch slaps them both.
Tommy definitely gets into less trouble.
Paul,
when
are we
he's in-
awake? Does a bitch slap for both of us wake us up?
Roll a bitch slap Constitution save. This will determine if you're able to wake up from being bitch slapped.
Is a lower number?
Wait, reroll.
Probably not.
Is a lower number?
Low is bad.
Man, Halfling is
Low
amazing.
is
This
bad.
Does that mean you stay
Do
asleep or you
reroll
wake up?
that as many times as you want?
You
Or-
I
say
think so.
it's
Yeah,
like-
you reroll all once.
No.
I'm pretty
You
sure it's just
reroll
the
a
first
nat
time.
one. If you reroll a nat, if you roll a nat 1 and re-roll it, you get another nat 1 the second.
Yeah.
No. But there's no limit on the amount you can do per
No,
long.
it's not like per,
Oh, yeah, I
per
know.
long rest or anything. It's just
Paul,
every time.
does a lower number mean you wake up or stay asleep?
No, lower number means you stay asleep.
Okay, so I'm still fucking out. Tommy is awake.
Tommy's rolled a lot of ones today.
Yes, he had.
Yeah.
This is why you play halfling. Wink, wink.
Yeah, it's
No,
really good that he's a halfling.
Yeah, it's basically just a +1 to every skill, every attack roll, every save.
Yeah, so Tommy's
I mean,
awake.
It's pretty good.
It's a plus 5% chance of success.
which
Right.
is
Yeah, which is a
which
plus
works
one.
out to be a +1. Who knew?
Yeah, I
Tommy,
mean, yes,
after
but
getting
no.
slapped, he just has a really delayed reaction and kind of like slowly blinks his eyes open. He's like,
Tommy.
"What's up?"
You awake, Tommy?
Hey,
I'm fine.
finally awake. Tommy, it's time to go back to. It's time to go find us a place.
What
to
time is it? Yeah,
I'm
let's.
sleeping
And
here
Tommy
though.
falls back asleep.
Oh,
Amazing.
Okay,
I'll pick him up. Let's go.
Morris, can you help me with Ursya? She's a bit too big for me to handle, but I'll get Tommy off the table.
Tommy's my friend, though.
Trust
Don't
me.
worry, I'll get Tommy.
I'll take good care. Oh, well, looks like we got a
No,
volunteer.
I'll take Tommy.
Are you sure you can stand there by
I mean,
yourself?
I've known Tommy since like second grade.
Well, then you handle Tommy. Shanaluet, can you stand on your own 2 feet?
Can
looking
I
at
stand on my own 2
You
feet?
are
Looking a bit
drunk,
Yes.
but
Okay.
you're not as
You're
drunk.
Yes, I
drunk,
can.
but not-
I
Okay.
do have the bottle
Walk
in.
a straight line.
I do have the bottle in one hand, and it still has some liquid in it.
Well, why don't you go ahead and put away your Goldheart special in your bag?
Please spill out.
Yeah.
Wait, can it be recorked?
Well, yeah,
Yes.
every wine bottle can.
Lit.
I-
Okay.
I honestly don't know how much is left in this bottle.
The one that you have?
Yeah, because I have not drinking but one glass.
You only drank one glass. I only drank one glass. We
So-
both should.
You gonna
It's
finish that?
basically,
I'm going to save it for later.
Kidding, by the way. I'm actually saying
it's
I don't
basically full.
care.
What?
I'm gonna say
It's
that each
basically-
glass or each bottle has 12 portions.
So,
Okay.
that would mean that Lewis has 2 portions left in his bottle, and that Seth has 10 portions left in his.
No, 11, because I thought he only drank one.
I drank a glass.
Yeah, he drank as
Oh,
well.
that's true.
Yeah.
He has 5 out of 6.
Now, to be honest, that one glass of wine is probably like a quarter of your body weight.
Me?
No, I know it's not that much. That's an exaggeration.
Unless we get him a
I'm well
thimble.
accustomed to alcohol.
It's probably a large
Um,
amount of percentage.
Well, it's a 15%.
No, I mean the total volume of blood in your body versus. Anyway,
Alright, so what's the
fair.
play? Are we gonna like get a room at the inn here?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay
Yeah.
for us a room at the inn and go ahead and ask the barkeep if he has rooms or if we have to go to an inn down the street.
Oh,
Just
he
real
has
fast.
rooms. It's a silver knight.
Well, Mr. Barkeep, is that per room or is that per person?
Per room.
Per room. Well, why don't you go ahead and rent us 2 rooms, please? What
Ooh.
do you think? You don't think 2 should be enough? We can put the ladies up in one room and us up in the other.
Yeah, but there are 4 dudes and 2 ladies.
Fine then. Mr. Barkeep, 3 rooms.
Actually, both you and Tommy are small, so we probably only need 2.
Morris, make up your mind. We're gonna go with 3 rooms for tonight. Mr. Barkeep, can I get 3 rooms? We can always renegotiate later.
I'll bunk with Tommy.
Sounds good. He can be your little drunk teddy bear.
That's a little gay.
You're the one who said you wanted to bunk with Tommy. Okay. Well, Mr. Barkeep, you have a fantastic night. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it all. You have a great evening. We will see you in the morning. And I take the keys and I take everybody up to their rooms. I make sure Ursya and Shauna get in their room, and I hand Shauna the key and I said, "Careful now." Close the door, and then put Tommy and Morris in their room and hand Morris the key and be like, "Good night." And then me and Father Lawrence go to our
take care of
room.
myself.
I know you can.
Well, it's just a little weird. All right, thanks, Rod.
Happy to help. Good businessman takes care of his friend.
Did you let us pay? Did I tried to pay with my silver.
No.
No.
All
right. Father Lawrence, I'm going to be doing some light work off myself. About an hour before bed, but you can go ahead and hit the hay if you like.
That's fine. If you're being loud, I'll just read my prayer book.
I'll be quiet. I want to go ahead and get out from my brewer's kit a basically rudimentary juicer and a small glass-like bottle.
Are you gonna juice the Tide Pods?
And I want to take about 10 Tide Pods, and I want to juice the Tide Pods.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm going to be doing something similar in my room.
The tiny glass bottle. And I want to basically juice the tar out of them, get everything I can, and then try to fill up the bottle. This is basically like a little 4-ounce stopper bottle. Do you think 10 Tide Pods would be enough for that? Or do you think
4 ounces. An ounce really isn't even that much, is it?
That's true. An ounce isn't that much. I mean, this is basically the same size as those fake limes or fake lemons, that are full of juice at the supermarket.
Yeah.
Basically that size.
Sure, yeah, that fills it up.
Okay. And
you now have Tide Pod syrup.
Well, Tide Pod juice. It's not a syrup yet. I need sugar in to boil it down.
Yes.
But I do want to go ahead and basically, since my mini barrel is getting kind of low, I'm gonna go ahead and scrape out the hops and the rye at the bottom, and clean it out. Fill it back up with some water. Put in some new hops and some new rye, and it's all the way at the top now. Should be about 3 water skins of water.
Okay. And then what is Morris doing with his Tide Pods?
I'm gonna be peeling off the husks meticulously, and then examining the whole thing, dissecting.
Is there any particular knowledge you want to gain from dissecting Tide Pods?
I'm just gonna be
effects they have.
separating it, and then I'm gonna be testing each effect separately, and I don't know how it reacts to acid or something. I don't. And then I'm going to be making a potion too.
Well, it's a base, so it would obviously react to the acid somewhat.
Yeah. But does the husk react, or does the juice react? There's
This is the acid.
Exactly.
This is fantasy acid, so of course everything reacts.
No. I mean, not to. I don't have any acid. I don't think so.
Well, roll investigation for dissecting Tide Pods.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Rip.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Calling you were a halfling.
These look
Unfortunate.
pretty much like they're just the forbidden figs.
Hmm.
Like,
Interesting.
Nice.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, actually, I have to. How do I make a potion? I'm gonna try and make a potion. With
Oh,
I have
gee.
alchemies, supplies, or herbalism kit. I know technically alchemist is usually used for poisons, and herbalism.
no poisoners kits used for poison.
What's alchemy kit used for? Acid.
Well, it
I
actually
For
is a
all
bad
other
description.
things,
Oh, it doesn't.
everything besides poison and healing potion.
Antitoxin is also herbalism kit. But yes.
I hear so much typing.
Sorry, I was doing a thing because I zoned out for a moment. One of my friends contacted me.
I'll be trying to like make a potion with the Tide Pods and the other stuff to test its properties.
Okay.
Essentially, I don't know how. would it
So
be a
we
few hours?
were gonna do the wretched potion table.
Oh God.
Mhm. That's a little chaotic, but I
I was going to say, I don't even
Happy
think
to
I'm
do it.
read the wretched potion table, do you? Doesn't
I
take
feel like
5
the
minutes.
wretched
So
potion
what-
table should be saved for like really like just throwing a bunch of crazy stuff in there and like
Yeah.
special
Well-
ingredients and stuff.
I mean, I'm throwing in Tide Pods, cave frog eyes, a vial of blight sap, and that mineral water, and some alcohol.
So that sounds like it would create a very hydrated dead person.
Probably.
A very dehydrated
Well,
dead person.
The alcohol
No,
apparently.
a very drunk, hydrated dead person.
Ah, it was a very dehydrated dead person. I was thinking Full Metal Alchemist.
We'll see.
Mm.
Okay. How many ingredients is that?
It's 5.
That is
Pair
fine.
of, a pair of blind frog eyes, a drop of blight sap. What else? Tide Pods. That's 3.
Fucking Tide Pods.
I'm
A
so glad you
vial of
called
that
them
mineral water from the cave,
Then alcohol.
and then alcohol. So that's
You know what?
5.
This is we're all on the wretched potion table at this point.
Okay, hold up. Real quick, before we start doing that process, let's go ahead and say this is where we'll wrap our session.
Yes.
Yes, this is
So
gonna
that
be
way
the
people
end of
who
the
want to go to
session
bed can go to bed.
after this potion.
Rich table can have
I did
that.
want to make it known that I will be performing a prayer/ritual to Zephoth after we all go to bed. Though I do not know what it would entail, and it can be done off screen.
Yes, that's probably.
As I
for that.
assume,
I mean, the only person who's also in the
Ursya.
room with you.
yeah,
is
Ursya is
drunk.
passed out. I would
She's
assume.
fucking dead to the world, man.
Yes.
I don't know when
And
she's
that will
waking
go
up.
unobserved.
The big
That was really fun. I like all the characters.
I think this is going to be a great campaign.
I'll admit, I was a little concerned starting off just because this is not a type of character I'm familiar with. But yeah, I'm getting into her. Very much Reinhardt kind of feel, I would say.
Yeah.
Reinhardt Zarya combo, which I like. It's interesting.
Zarya gameplay, Reinhardt personality.
I
Yeah,
really liked-
exactly.
I really liked the Shanaluet and Father Lawrence conversation. That
It's
was
like
so
they're
interesting.
flirting,
Yeah.
but they also have knives pointed at each other, and that's what I
Yeah.
like. It's a very
Spy versus
amusing.
spy. It's just spy versus spy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it is
every
spy
spy
versus
movie
spy.
ever where it's like the bad person is like very vague, and like you don't know who's the bad guy.
Yeah,
They're both the bad guy.
they're
They're
both
both
bad.
like
Yeah.
they're both like have a super plan and they're like fighting for control over like the real group, kind of like the way how the group acts, I guess, or something.
I'm gonna be
Bob is
curious
more
to
like
see
the
how
head
that
group leader.
interaction and relationship
Yeah.
develops.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna be. Very
All I
curious
know
about
is that I can't wait to make stupid amounts of.
Stupid amounts of money.
Interesting.
And I've got to say, for someone who has never been a flirty middle-aged woman before, I think I did it.
I think you did actually really well.
Yeah, you did really good.
No, you've been a flirty middle-aged woman before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh
who am
yeah,
I
that's
kidding?
right.
Been there several times.
You're gonna do it
'cause that
again
one
too.
shot.
Dragonborn.
That one
Oh my
shot.
gosh, they were
And the
every-
Dragonborns.
Yeah, the Dragonborn.
And the Dragonborns, but they weren't full drunk.
No, they weren't.
A bit tipsy.
But it was flirty middle-aged woman, not drunk.
I
Who am I kidding? I'm a professional at this.
I am not used to playing sketchy characters.
You're doing a really good job. It's
I
like
think it was
Bro,
Yeah, you're doing
mad
great.
sketch.
I liked the aesthetic of the slinky. Just, you know.
It's like the evil villain petting his cat.
It is my evil slinky.
It's your familiar.
this is going to be an interesting group of characters. Like
This is going to be a really good group because I think we have
Roll
this,
a wretched potion.
Uh-oh.
I need
I am.
we have this kind of like weird like pseudo leadership with Rob.
Mm-hmm.
That's not right.
But we all know who really leads the party from the background.
Yep.
Morris.
Obviously.
Morris and Tommy are like the kids that the rest of the group is taking care of.
Oh yeah, no, like when
Yeah.
they were fucking talking about the names, that's when Ursya started squinting at them and she's like, these two are much younger than they let on.
17.
Tommy is basically like a adventurer fanboy.
I could tell,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, wow, I'm playing literally. Once again, I'm playing the oldest character in the group after Valindra.
Actually, Kevin was the oldest character. I think you're.
Technically,
No.
If I was not playing a human and if I was playing an elf, I would probably be going older. But
Yeah, that's fair.
I could see
I
Elf
was-
working for that character too.
I was originally my halfling was going to be older.
I went.
Oh, I wanted Ursya to be like there since birth, and I was just like, oh, okay, I got to be younger, I guess.
I went human so that I could take feet.
Mm-hmm.
That's important.
humans do have feet.
Yeah.
I wanted
Two
to
of
do
them.
gnome originally, but I really had to have the +1 charisma from somewhere, so
So we have
I was
two
forced to do
humans with prodigy, by the way.
Wait, we both have
No.
prodigy?
Yeah.
No, I do not
Yep.
have prodigy.
Oh, how do you have the thing on nature? Double proficiency.
I did nature. The nature
Oh,
one.
you took the naturalist.
Yeah.
Naturalist.
Oh.
whatever it's called?
It's so I could get another cantrip without taking druid.
Oh.
what is this? Naturalist? What is that?
It's basically the Unearthed Arcana feat that gives you proficient. No.
Expertise.
I'll let
Oh,
Marc
okay,
explain.
I got it.
Yeah, it gives you expertise and sometimes other things.
Yeah.
So
I just
Marc, I'll
wanted-
see 3 potions. They all have the same effects. You got 3 doses and you don't know what they do.
Okay.
But you will know.
Yes.
Your character will not know.
Mm-hmm. I know the main effects currently.
I currently have 3 of those in my inventory.
All right.
They're gonna be fun.
Can I make a request that crafting happens like off screen or?
Oh, yes,
in between
please.
sessions, because that's really boring.
I cannot wait until I get calligrapher supplies, the greatest tool.
God, I didn't know you were power king.
That has to happen on the that has to happen on screen. I'm sorry.
I mean, obviously, they don't
We
show
have to-
Goku's first Super Saiyan form off camera.
Paul, did we
Yes.
level up?
That's
Why
the
would
question
we
I
level
wanted to
up?
ask you guys.
We actually had 2 combats, 2 like successful combats.
Well,
Yeah,
Paul, you
and
said
third
you
part.
wanted to keep it low level, but how low level is low level? Because level 1 kind of sucks. But
I mean, yeah, I don't even have like an oath or anything for my paladin. I don't even have spellcasting right now.
I like
He doesn't have
I like to get to level 3 quick and then slow down.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
That's also my opinion, but I mean, I'd be fine with level 2.
How much
just
XP do you need to level up from
Only
level
300
1?
XP.
Level 1 is the easiest one to level up from.
You
Right.
can fight goblins or rat and get
Yeah.
or
I
level
think
1.
it'll give you more options too if we're a little bit higher level. Because right now it's pretty much just like plants or goblins or kobolds. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you almost killed 2 of us.
Yeah, I think like level 2 would
Accident.
probably be a good hover point instead of level 1.
Yeah, I'll say you could be level 2 now.
Oh
Alright.
shoot. Okay, I didn't expect it to be like that quick. But okay,
Oh, yeah,
yes. I will definitely take having
Oh yes, I am now cleric.
This is why I asked.
I am now twice the caster I once was.
I am
I
now.
was going to ask you guys if you should level up. So I was planning on saying.
Honestly, I
am
think
now
we
a
probably
caster.
shouldn't yet.
I am also a caster now. Okay,
I
question.
mean,
wait,
I'm also a
what?
caster.
Can I ask
nothing
what
fancy.
class Tommy is? Because I actually have no fucking idea.
I am a sorcerer.
You're a sorcerer, okay.
Yep.
I don't
I
know
am
what the fuck I thought you
a
were.
giant soul sorcerer.
That's right, giant soul sorcerer. I don't. I was like, what the fuck
Yeah.
kind of class is he? I couldn't get a
Yeah,
vibe on
'cause
it.
I'm kind of like melee now, but probably once I get a higher level.
Yeah, that was the melee that was
more
making me be
spellcasting.
like, that's not sorcerer.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just don't have very many spells, so
Mm-hmm.
I only have 2 spell
So-
slots.
There is a very good reason why I wanted an Artificer level 2.
Spell slots.
No. Fusion.
Oh, right, that's
Oh.
a thing. I really need to read up on the Artificer. I have no idea what they do.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, I need to look at see how many frogs you guys killed. 'Cause you probably killed enough
Four.
We
frogs
killed
alone.
4. We killed 4 frogs because I took all their eyes.
We killed 4 frogs and 4
Ah.
plants.
Yeah, 4 frogs, 4 various types of the plant creatures, and then there was the kobold.
I know how
which-
much XP the plants would award. They award 200 XP for killing them.
Total
Okay.
or a piece?
A pe-
No, total.
Yeah.
The encounter is the CR rating 1, XP 200. That's calculated automatically by Fantasy Grounds.
Is there any way
The
to roll
kobolds
hit
would have been
die?
125.
But we
We
didn't.
didn't kill any though.
Yep. They were literally just gonna hide in a corner if you followed them.
So
Well, I
there
made
was
one.
nothing more that way.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we missed like a huge chunk of
Yeah,
a
me too.
dungeon or something.
No. There was a little bit. There were some rooms, but those kobolds got cut off.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Okay, I'm gonna dump 4 frogs into a new encounter, and
Okay.
then calculate the XP to see.
Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. Reroll the ones. 8 HP.
All right.
So I'm going to make my crossbow a repeating shot.
Oh, nice. That means you get 2 attacks. So that
So,
No, it just
How
means
do
I
you
don't have to
undo
reload.
something you did on a
and I
character?
have no.
What is this?
how do you undo something that you've done on?
You can.
Well,
Permanent
shit.
forever.
You just
Oh, okay,
deleted
yeah. By rules, you guys would have leveled up.
That's
Oh, cool.
fun.
I'm genuinely surprised.
Yeah, I mean we got
The frog encounter was 200 XP.
Oh, right. I guess they were pretty difficult, but they came out like one at a time for the most part.
Ambush predators.
Okay, so I get to
Yeah.
know 4.
Okay, so I get some invocation. How many invocations do?
So I need to manually edit this so that it's a grave domain instead of life domain.
Time to go look at.
Oh, did something
at
fucking
it.
happen?
What?
Did something fucky happen?
Yeah, I took cleric and it didn't let me take grave domain. It just automatically made me life.
You need to pick the right cleric.
I think I
That
picked
means-
the wrong one.
You're like a
Did you,
billion.
do you have all the modules
There we
loaded?
go.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yay! I get
No,
spell
I think
slots.
you can
Oh god, where the fuck do
just set
spell
yourself
slots
back
go?
to level 1.
I don't know how to do that.
that?
Is the thing.
How do I tell?
I don't know how this works. So
Can someone explain to me how you do spells in this particular program?
I
There's
would
a
if
spell.
I knew.
So
Well-
there is a spells tab on the far right in the character like chunky thing, and then you just drag drop spells in your character sheet.
so
No,
how
I mean
do
like I
set
don't have a
myself-
tab. Oh wait, there's a section that says caster next to level.
Oh. Wait. If you click on
I
your
moved it to level
class and
2.
level,
Yeah, there's a thing that says
Yeah.
caster next to it, but if I click it, it says 1x half or third. Do I click half?
Oh, I
Yeah,
can
you're
get
not-
rid of
okay.
one. Okay,
yeah, I
Okay.
erased it.
cool.
Yeah, now make sure you choose the right book.
Yes, I will choose the right book.
I don't know which
still
book it
don't
is.
see any spells popping up.
It's Xanathar's Guide.
Okay, yeah, I have Xanathar's. I have UA. I have everything.
How?
Magical man.
Oh. Oh, there's this area for preparation in the actions.
Abby,
What?
I'm so confused. On your action screen,
Yeah.
you go down to mode at the bottom.
Yeah, I just moved that to preparation.
Okay, there should be the ability to give yourself spell slots.
Yeah. I see that. I get 2 first level spell slots. So I type in 2 under 1 for spellcasting.
Yes.
Yes.
Then you go back to standard,
Ah!
and then you go over to the spells tab on the far right.
There is no spells tab.
That means you need to go to library and add some spells. Add the spells tab.
Oh god, where the fuck is that?
So wait, how do you actually add
On
your
the far
spells?
right at the bottom, there should be like a little dude reading a book. It
I
says
see
library.
it. Okay, I've got spells.
Click on that.
Yeah.
Enable spells. Close that. Open the spells.
I'm looking at the spell thing and there's nothing here.
Did you load in the right modules?
I thought I did.
Happy Delzim's horrid wilting. Level 8
What the
necromancy.
fuck?
Gross. Love it.
Yeah, it's a okay spell, I guess.
Well, can I use the spells from Wildmount that are like
Sure.
special?
Oh, what are the wild mount spells?
I was looking at this one called Magnify Gravity.
Spells. Why can I...
Balance.
Oh, there it goes. It finally loaded.
Okay.
Okay,
Just took a while to load.
first level? What am I doing here? Oh god, is the program freezing?
Do you need? Are you getting? Oh yeah, you're getting first level paladin spells.
Yeah, I get 2 spells!
Yay.
I get my smites too! I get smite shit!
Yeah.
Oh god,
Like
the
Loki,
program is
the
dying.
spell smites are actually pretty bad.
No, I get divine smites.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like just level 1, you're probably gonna want to pick up divine favor.
Okay.
Yes. Definitely do that.
Very good spell.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at the thing and okay, well, yeah. Fuck. The
How do I
program
I
is
forgot I
frozen!
can just make you all make saves in the party sheet.
How do I level up?
Is this actually, like, not responding? No.
Now to look at spells.
Huh, I got a -1.
My computer says that the program is responding, however, nothing is happening.
Oh shit!
Oh, well.
I can make
Big
you guys
crush.
make DC.
Where's the
I
paladin
can set
spell
a
list
DC
on
for the
wiki
save.
dot?
I can roll it.
Mhm.
Look at this. Look, and it even says who failed and who passes.
Oh, I
Oh
don't
no.
And succeeds, right? Checks.
Did you say, like, Searing Smite?
Divine
Do
favor
I
is
fail?
pretty good if you want to get
I
a
fail,
spell
no.
smite.
Hmm.
What
Oh,
happens
yeah,
to
an
me?
extra 1d4 radiant. Oops.
Yeah, it's pretty good, I guess, for the spell
I think
smites.
it also
Actually-
attack all of you at once.
Oh,
How do I
Jesus.
increase my level?
Actually, maybe you just want to grab the ability and none of the spells, to be honest. I don't know.
I'm just looking, because, like, for 2nd level, I get the fighting style, spellcasting, and divine smite.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, because just like comparing it to Hex, it's less damage and you don't have
Hey.
the
mhm.
extra thing.
Tommy, do you use a wand to cast your spells or what?
I definitely want to pick
Use
up
a
healing.
component pouch.
You use what?
Put component pouch, but I mean,
Okay.
I am
yeah.
picking
Is
up
it actually
healing.
Lawrence
It's not
not a
really.
variant
That's
human?
the only reason I use that is because that's what I started with my background. So I mean,
Oh,
whatever.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what this looks like. This looks... Oh, God.
Since I have 4
New
spell
section on my
slots, I
sheet.
don't have 2. Liars.
I'm definitely picking up
I
cure
imagine you
wounds.
saying that like Anakin. Liar!
Ursya, do you want a magical +1 weapon?
Ooh. Yes. That would
Oh,
be
yeah.
interesting.
Specifically for Paladin, I'd probably say Healing Word is better than Cure Wounds, just because you have Lay on Hands, which is basically the same as Cure Wound.
I mean, I don't have healing word right now.
Healing word's not an option of paladins.
Is it
all
not?
paladins.
No, first level, I've just got Bless, Command, Compelled Duel, Cure Wounds, and it like continues, but Cure Wounds is the only healing I can see for first level.
Yes.
Huh.
Only certain paladins get healing word. I think it's redemption.
I
If I
can
remember.
confirm.
I mean, I think I get one more spell to pick. I
I'd
get
have
2
to.
spells.
No,
You get charisma
I know they
modifier
get
plus
sleep
Oh,
and
wait, yeah,
sanctuary.
remember-
I don't think they
That's
get
how many you
Modifier
can
plus half my paladin level. So that, yeah, no, that's 2. Because I've got a 1 on charisma, and then half my paladin level is 1.
Yeah, I don't think they get.
Yeah, I get 2 spells.
I think
I should make a magic item that replaces one of your cantrips with True Strength.
Hmm.
that's me.
It's a
If-
cursed
if
magic
worse
item.
Okay. Guys,
Hmm?
Yeah.
should I make some replicate sending stones,
Ooh.
or should I make a replicate bag of holding?
I
I'd say
I
bag
feel
of
like
holding.
a bag of holding has just like more general purpose or a better general use.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already.
But it's also not
making
as
an alchemy
interesting,
jug, so
so-
we can drink water.
Exactly.
I'd say get the sending stones because I feel like it'd be more fun, but I don't know.
I'm not going to be handing out magic items as freely as I was last campaign.
For damaging
And-
cantrips, what should I take?
The bad news
The-
wasn't even a magic item.
Toll of Dead is the best cleric cantrip just in terms of damage. However, the radiance on Sacred Flame is less resisted. However,
Yeah.
Deck save.
Oh, I can
yeah,
only
deck
make
save
3.
is not
Mm,
great.
But then there's Word of Radiance, which is
I got
just-
another infusion.
Yeah, Word of Radiance isn't that good to be honest.
Yeah.
Does anyone know if there's a place to put like extra resources like in Roll20, like for my sorcery points?
on the front page,
I
there's an area
usually
that says
use
special
those.
moves, special defenses that you can type stuff in.
I just use
Maybe I should have gotten that.
That's where I've always like put my grit points for Valindra. I put
Alright, I
them
guess I'll
there,
do that.
and I have my lay on hands pool listed there under special move.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
I am going to go ahead and do repeating shot and enhanced weapon. Ursya, your greatsword's now a +1 greatsword.
Ooh. What the fuck is that?
The next day, I would ask you for your greatsword in the morning,
Mhm.
and then I would pour something from my flask on it, and it would have this magical sheen to it.
Nice.
And I'm gonna have a +1 crossbow that does run.
And I do not know if this is set correctly to my DC or not, or if I have to set my DC manually.
You have to set your DC manually.
You do?
Okay,
Oh god, what does +1 to the greatsword do? Is that just like +1 to attacks?
yeah, and
look
damage
up
rolls as
ah.
well.
Great sword.
Going into level 2, is anyone picking up Detect Magic?
No, I mean I was going to, but I don't think sorcerers can do ritual.
I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Unfortunately.
I'm
Okay.
taking mainly buff
Druids can,
things.
though.
I
I don't know if they
magic.
get Detect Magic.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
I
getting
don't
Cure
know.
Wounds for one of my spells. I've got a second spell that I can grab. I don't know what I'm grabbing yet.
Paul.
Yes.
How do I get
Oh,
a
never mind.
+1 on
Yeah,
the
do it.
attack? Okay.
I was
Yeah.
just thinking about how much I want to play a life cleric again.
Hmm.
I can't.
I'm not playing a life cleric. I'm sorry.
I mean, I can.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm wondering because I do have an invocation that I can get that lets me cast Detect Magic at will, but I don't have very many invocations I can know at any one time.
How do I add a +1 to the attack?
Go to the little. There's a little magnifying glass near on the right.
Oh, there it is. Bonus +1.
Add
Does it
one.
turn it into a
Bonus
+1
attack and
magical
bonus.
greatsword?
Mhm.
Yes.
I can just go to the items and give you a +1 magical greatsword.
I mean,
That'd probably be
I've
better.
yeah, that might be better.
Can you give me a +1 crossbow as well? Light crossbow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna take for my second spell because it's like I could get like one of the smites, but I could also like I don't know get something else that's maybe more utility or
Don't go with the smites. Although,
Yeah, you don't want the spell
yeah.
smites.
I was
when
looking.
you take your oath, I think you'll get a spell smite, but I don't know. Your Oath of Crown. I don't know what spells you get with that one.
Let me go look at that. Actually, it's a good point.
If you're just looking for good spells, Bless is going to be your best
I
first
get
level
Command
spell.
and Compelled Duel. For
Oh, yeah.
Crown.
Take Bless.
But you get those.
Yeah.
I cannot believe this. I did not think that clerics did not get divine favor.
Refined Greatsword.
Yeah, they
That's a paladin.
only, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And then identify that for you.
Unfortunate.
Did you get rid of the Greatsword?
No.
I no longer
mean,
see
Get
it.
rid of that.
I can get detect magic and I can change it every
Oh, what the
month.
fuck? If I'm... Oh, there it is.
Okay. Oh, cool. Then, yeah, I guess we don't need me to burn an invocation on that, because
Yeah,
you can ritual
I
cast it.
also have ritual cast detect magic.
Ah, cool. Really don't need it then.
Yeah, you
That
can
is a...
save that one for yourself.
Now I can actually think about what I want.
So, normal crossbow, what type of crossbow do you got?
It's a light one. It's a +1 light crossbow.
Okay, there we go. I got those. Okay, I got Blessed and Cure Wounds.
Well done.
So I do not need to get blessed. Perfect.
Yes, I got that covered, I think.
I got cure wounds as well though. But
I mean, we could
everyone
always
needs
use
cure
more
wounds.
healing.
I mean, I have cure wounds and healing word, and I just didn't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't need it.
Regardless, I mean, even if I don't need to use it on other people, I can use that shit on myself.
Exactly.
We got more than enough healing. So
Wait,
Yeah.
What's your
if
wisdom
there's
mod,
something else you
Abby?
want to take, feel free to do it.
+0.
She doesn't need a high wisdom. She's
Or,
powerful.
sorry, not wisdom, charisma.
+1.
Really?
I got bad rolls, man! I'm sitting on a 15, 14,
Understandable.
15, 8, 11, and 13.
Understandable. I was just wondering why you only picked up 2. I didn't think you had, like...
No, literally, I have a +1, so that was that gets my 1 spell slot, and then it's half of my current level, and I'm level 2, so I literally have 2 spells.
Feels so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Abby, you have 2 spells known.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, no, I also have 2 spells.
Well, I mean, she also has 2 spells. So that's
Well, yeah, you also have 2 spells.
I'm
But
not
you'd
wrong.
always have that.
technically correct.
No matter your charisma mod, you only have 2
Yeah.
spells.
Okay, I
But you
do...
have 2 spells known plus the ones that you know from your pet
Oh.
years.
And I don't get
After
those
she
yet.
takes
No,
That's level
that
3.
would be at level 3.
Okay, I could pick up Mask of Many Faces. I'm
Actually, you know
not
what I'm gonna
sure
do?
if we would need that.
I'm gonna give you guys magic items at the same rate as I did last time, but they're all gonna be magic items I make myself, and they're
Ooh.
only gonna be partially as useful.
Nice.
That's fair.
Oh god, which dice is
I
it?
most
much
of them are gonna be
prefer
chaos
something,
items.
something interesting than just like, oh, +2 and you do an extra d6 damage or whatever. Those are really boring.
Which dice is the D10? I need to... Wait, no, can I just grab the hit dice thing?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
Yeah, you can just roll it. Okay,
Okay,
what's your thoughts on Mask of Many Faces?
No, wait. Is that correct? Wait, no,
eh.
that's incorrect.
I don't
It's
know
not
if it's
the
going to be
best.
useful
What
for
does
this
it do?
campaign. I mean, if it's anything like last, we kind of just like go through dungeons and stuff. We don't really.
Yeah.
What is,
Pretty
much
where
what I was
is the
thinking.
+2 coming from? Oh,
If there's any political intrigue, we lie
Oh,
ourselves
yeah.
out of it instead of it being like
it's a nurse.
having to really worry about using a lot of disguises.
Yeah.
What is this?
So I think my character is more based around a persona which I actively portray rather than just coming in as random dude. Oh, hey, I've come to fix the wall in the back, and then I just steal their safe.
Now
If
I
you don't
get
know
my-
what one to pick, the one that lets you cast False Life as much as you want is pretty good.
Mm.
Just in
That
general,
that
it's
is
just more
actually
health,
one
but-
of the 3 that I was looking at.
Yeah.
Agonizing Blast for just obvious Eldritch Bliat, Fiendish Vigor, and Grasp of Hadar. Just to pull some people away from squishies if need be.
You are squishy.
I
Yeah,
just
I
realized
am.
I get my domain spells. I have so many spells to choose from now.
Actually, I'm going to be considerably less squishy with Fiendish Vigor, but
Yeah. I think you should take Fiendish Vigor. I think it'd
yeah.
be...
Oh yeah, that one was never out. That was never a question. I was picking that one up. It's just what I was going to do with my second invocation.
Wait, you get 2 at 2nd level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty freaking sure, at least.
Yeah, I think you do.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
edit
yeah.
these. I'm gonna edit these
Two
DCs
and-
later.
It stays 2 until you hit level 5. That is a long way to get more. Goodness.
And I have no clue why it says I have 4 spell slots. And I do not know how to edit that.
Go down to the
All right.
bottom of your actions page.
Yes.
Click the mode button until it goes to preparation. And
Okay.
then go to the top where it says 4 under 1. Change that to a 2.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna set up the BCs and stuff before next time, I feel like.
Okay, I guess that just leaves me Agonizing Blast to just deal more blast damage or Grasp of Hadar.
The blast is always good.
Let's
Yeah,
end
more,
some
more
fun.
damage is always better.
Blast it is. Okay, I get 4 spell now, I think. Spells known. Yes, I get 1. I don't think there was any interesting ones in the stuff, so I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Good night, everyone. I've got to go.
Good
Sorry,
Good
bud.
night.
Peace.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
And just-
What sort of content should I have prepared for next session?
Duh.
Mhm.
I'm not sure.
I mean, we're going to go investigate the hands and what that is, probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
so probably related to that. If there's nothing immediately obvious about what to do for the hands, I am probably going to just go to a quest board to try to find poor innocent people in need to try to increase my standing in the populace.
Another good possibility is going back to that collapsed general store and trying to get underground through that.
Yeah, that's
and
another
or
good
raid
option.
the rest of the ruins.
I'd also be interested in like asking around, see if like anyone saw us like in the past week. Like
That
if it
too.
wasn't time skip and it was like my world for a bit or something.
I mean, if
Oh,
it's like
that
the
would be
Hangover
another good
movies, we
thing.
might need to figure out where we went, what we did.
Yeah,
Little
I'm on
hangover
board
plot.
for that as well.
Also, Paul, I need. I picked Wildfire Circle or whatever, so I'll need a little wildfire thing to summon.
Oh. Is an interesting pick.
Oh, that's a really fun one.
What does that mean?
It
So
says
instead of
like-
using beast shape for himself, he's going to summon a little fire spirit.
yes.
So get him a token.
Oh, it's just a token.
I would think it would have it as a creature since you have the UA in this thing. I would think it should.
I
be
don't
in
think
the
it has its
library.
own sheet, does it?
I don't know. It has a.
Possible. But I
Would
think
it be NPCs?
maybe.
I'm of the opinion that if it's like a little pet thing that does like one thing, then it doesn't even need a token. It's just like, oh, it's here. Just remember it's there.
Okay.
What does it do?
Just
the
say
wildfire thing?
something. Ask a
Trying
question.
to figure it out. It said
What was
it
that?
has
Liz?
a sheet, but
Just gonna ask a question to see if I can flavor one thing to another thing.
420.
Oh,
Shit.
what? 420.
No, it's
the day.
you like scared me. Oh my god. I was like 4:20 a.m. What?
It's 420/2020. Yes.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That it is. It's a spirit. It has 13 AC.
What
Number
is
of
this?
points.
Is this a picture of bullywugs and a troll and this one eating like a glowing coin?
Yes. I don't even know what it is really. All I know is that it's funny. There's like a ritual circle in the background if you see that. It's
Oh my
like
God.
a snowy night. Technically, those are Pepe, of course.
Oh god.
Yes.
What even is that supposed to be in
What? What?
reference
Does
to?
someone? What?
It's just funny.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Think about the total.
Well,
If I don't hear anything back by Tuesday, I'll just build a regular character.
Okay.
Take your time.
Okay. I will mess with that tonight probably because my sleeping pattern's already fucked up.
Sleep. You gotta sleep. Go to bed.
I will try. It's probably not gonna work. I will think on it though.
Okay. Sounds good.
Might be helpful in rare circumstances.
That's what the wildfire spirit is.
I'm headed out. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Enjoy your little.
Lewis, no.
I hate that.
Disgusting.
Disgusted.
Ugh.